Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Andy Love. This lovely lady is Corrine Robinson. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good, good. Thank you for joining us.
It's my pleasure. Wait to start a Monday morning.
Yes, absolutely. Well, technically it's afternoon now.
Yeah, it is.
I know. There we
go.
And thank you very much for choosing to spend time with us. My name is Andy. As I said earlier on, I am the head of sales and sometimes presenter here. You've got Hayley joining you later on today. Sometimes a little bit of everything. And that means that sometimes I can influence shows in ways that I maybe wasn't always able to. And we were talking about the show we're looking at today. Corrine joins us, of course, from Crafter's Companion. And this show that we're looking at, we are looking at helping hands around the craft room.
Yep.
Storage.
Yep.
If you find yourself short on space when it comes to crafting, I think Crafter's Companion, you've got you covered. We've actually got quite a few Totally Tiffany items in the show as well, haven't we?
Which comes under sort of the
Yes.
Crafter's Companion umbrella, doesn't
Yes,
it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I can absolutely guarantee you total bargains. We've got
Yes.
some amazing finger daubers, we've got those in stock. I think they're going to sell out today. We've got some amazing value for you. And you can shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker for a number of different reasons. Number one, you have a free phone number that you can call anytime, day or night. You might be watching this show and repeat, and you think, oh, I missed this earlier in the day. Maybe you work funny times. Maybe a flash of inspiration hits you at 3 a.m. in the morning. You can call that number, as you can see, bottom left. That's 0800 001 4433. You will go through to the call centre, who are about 15 metres of where we are right now, and there's someone there 24 hours a day, and they're able to help you with any questions you might have. Secondly, and I think you're going to make great use of this today, it's one of the things that sets us apart from the competition. We have all day, no quibble, no terms and conditions, no limited time. Well, technically it does. £3.95 all day postage and packaging, which means that you can order any time, day or night, and all your pay is £3.95 to get your order delivered to your door. I'll explain that a little bit more. It runs from midnight to midnight. So let's say, for example, you see something on this show and you see something during 3 p.m, which you've got American Crafts, and we've got an extra special surprise for you coming away at 3 p.m. It could be in the hour after this. We've got Old Maid new. We're looking at block painting. We've got an extra special guest joining us for that as well. You might see things throughout the show that will tempt you. You can add them into your basket and all your pay is £3.95 to get them delivered. If you go onto the website, you might find a little bit of a preview going on there. But listen, we're getting ahead of ourselves. I'd say we've got, as I said earlier on, crafting essentials is largely what we're looking at here.
It is. It's all about, we spend a lot of money on our crafty goodies, whether it's paper pads, whether it's glitters, your adhesives, your pens, everything. You need to know, one, are they being stored in the right way so that they're going to last, they've got longevity? Two, can you find them? Because I will hold my hands up and say, I have bought things that I know are buried in my craft room, but I cannot find them. I know it's there.
That's maddening, isn't it?
It is. And I know it's there.
Yeah.
And I've done 5 loops in my craft room.
You can't find it, so you think,
Can't find
buy
it,
another one.
So I buy another one.
Fast forward 6 months, you find the one that you originally had. Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got the right storage, then you hopefully will be able to then put your hands on, lay your hands straight on what it is you want.
I think it also gives you time back. I think there's this romantic notion that you live and work in organised chaos, and we all do from time to time. I think that once you know where everything is, it means if you've got an hour to craft, you're not wasting 20 minutes looking for what you're looking for. If you've got an hour in between the kids and the responsibilities that you have, it means you can use every minute of that hour.
When I first started crafting, way before I started demonstrating, I had everything stored in, my husband bought me a big wardrobe that was fitted in a little alcove downstairs. And I knew that I'd need quarter of an hour to get everything out. I then would need a good quarter of an hour, 20 minutes to put it all away.
Yeah, true.
So if I had an hour, I've got 15 to 20 minutes to craft with. And so a number of times I went, oh, I can't be bothered.
Yeah,
and
talk yourself out of it.
And I didn't. But if I had have had it so that I could have just gone, oh, I'm going to craft with this, and lifted that straight out of the cupboard, I've just saved myself at least 40 minutes.
John, let's start with
I
that
think we
first
should.
item that Corrine just ably showed, the strength that's built within. This is one of the items I've got for you from Totally Tiffany. This is actually one of our deals of the day, all right? Why have we made this a deal of the day? Because we think it's fantastic value for money. The first thing I will say, that price you see top left is not the price that you will pay. We're going to go extra low on this. So not only are you getting your Totally Tiffany pink craft and carry workstation, you are getting some freebies included within here as well. So let's talk about this, Corrine.
First of all, everything that you can see in here is not included in it.
Okay,
I've just
fine.
I brought loads of bits and pieces with me to show you how things go.
Yeah.
I want to show you. Now this is our pink craft and carry workstation.
Yeah.
I love it because if I've got a project, so at the moment I've been commissioned with, I've got to do a project for our merchandise.
Right, okay.
So I know I've got to use certain products, I've had to use certain foams, certain dyes, certain paper pads. So I can build my product into here.
Okay.
So I could put my 12 by 12 paper pads in here, I can put my dyes in here, I can put the right glues that I'm going to use, the beads, the gems, the inks will fit in here. And then I can put it all in here, and then when I want to craft that project that I've been commissioned, I just pick this up and everything's there.
Would you do me a favour? Would you just turn it around, side on?
Oh,
Sorry,
side
just go
on,
back
side
there,
on.
back there.
Yeah.
Because I want you to see how much Corrine's got stored in there and how
And
little
it's not
space
even filled. It's
that's
really
taken
not
up.
filled.
I'd say it's half, well, maybe, what, an A4 sheet, I would say, in terms of desk space.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That's being taken
That's probably
up.
about right. Yeah, the footprint is about an
Around
A4.
about an A4.
Yeah.
But look at everything you've got stored in there. So that means straight away, as opposed to having all those elements dotted across the entirety of your craft workspace, you've got everything in its place and all is accessible. Nothing there is locked away.
No, not at all. So you've got a little pouch at the back. I've just put my stamping mat in, so you can see 12 by 12s go in there. Then you've got this other one here. Now, can I just say, when you get this, it'll be folded up and it's got a band that goes around it, which is somewhere I've got buried in here. I wanted to show you. You get a strap around it with a lovely little clip on. So that will, when it's collapsed up, that goes around. So if you don't want to use it, have it out, you can store it away.
Lovely.
Then you've got a lovely little patch here. Now, I've got my stamping platform. I've got a couple of 8-inch pads. I've got my stamp cleaning platform station, all of which are on the show today, all of that, apart from the pads. Now, I can even get this one. You are going to be getting
Yes, you're getting this included.
So I just want to show.
24 sheets, 12 by 12 of your rose gold glitter card. $19.99 on its own usually.
You're also going to get your tape pen, so I'm just going to pop that in. Now, everything else I've just popped in. But look at this. I've got little jars of my glitter. I've got my glue, which is important you keep it the right way up, otherwise it leaks. Look at this. I've got pens at the side, so if those are the ones I wanted to. I've got my little spray that goes with my stamp cleaning platform. Now, this is my blending solution. I have leaked so many bottles of this. It's just not true. But it all stands up there. I could be putting pokey tools down here. I could be putting, you know, all sorts in there. There's so much fits in
I
here.
think every crafter seeing this presentation would like to go for this. I'll tell you why. Because at the beginning of your crafting journey, that'll fit everything you've got in there. But if you're well and truly on your crafting journey, you could always do just a little bit more storage. This is giving you a little bit more storage at a tiny price. Now, let's bring a clock in. This is what we do here at HobbyMaker. When a clock on your screen, that is your invitation to get on the phone lines or get on the website and reserve yours. Because we're going to bring the price down. Now, I want you to do a little bit of maths. That 12 by 12 pad, which again features that rose gold, half of which is like a beautiful satin finish, half of which is a very, very high quality glitter. That pad is currently available on, what website is it? On Crafter's Companion. For $19.99, that very pad, okay? You're getting that included within this bundle. And then you're also going to get that tape pen as well, which from memory, I think it's $3.99. So let's say for the sake of maths, that's £23 worth of value included within those freebies. £23 worth included within there. So that means at the moment you are paying round about £30 for the caddy itself. All right, and this is why you need to get in early, because we are going to go down a couple of seconds and offer this to you at an incredible price. Now, I'm going to go one step further. Brand new to us here on HobbyMaker, we haven't seen this before. Let's bring that price down. Now, remember that master just highlighted earlier on, £23 on the freebies alone, £29.99. All you're paying for is the bag itself. Or, think of it another way, around about £6 for that storage.
Yes.
Phenomenal value for money. This is what we talk about when we talk about a deal of the day here at HobbyMaker. So to get hold of yours, you either call us on that telephone number, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433, or you go onto the website. And on the website, you can also send us messages as well. That, of course, is hobbymaker.co.uk. Messages have already started to come in. Let's see if they're broadcastable.
Okay.
This has come from Julie, who's emailed in from West Midlands. That's where we are. She says, I have the black version of this. It is a game changer.
It certainly is.
I always have all my necessities close to hand.
Now,
I love it.
good point. Exactly the same. There's no, apart from the colour, oh, I've got your pockets right here. No difference between the pink and the black apart from the colour.
Yes.
So if you do want to have to categorise your storage, and Julie's already got the black one, why not get the pink one? So the pink one could be for a certain project, the black could be for others. Or, you know, the pink is what you're doing now, the black is what you're going on to next.
Sure.
That sort of thing. It's perfect.
I think a lot of people within their craft rooms, they'll work against a wall, so the wall will be in front of you or to the side. Because it's got that flat back, if you just push it right to the front, Corrine, I don't think how... If you do it the other way.
Right.
So that then means that flat part is against the wall.
Yeah.
So if you imagine that, you've got all that space in front of you, which normally would be full of all your extra
If I put that there...
Yeah.
Now, I just want to show you. So if I took this out, and I've got my mat here...
Yeah.
And I've got my paper pad that I'm getting here. I've got my stamping platform. I'm not quite sure. I'm now having to move this over to here. Yeah. Where am I crafting?
Very good
already.
Point.
I've got
Where's
three things.
Space?
I've got 3 things out. Never mind getting out my 8-inch packs. I've got my glue on the side. I'm going to be using my sprays. It's
a game changer.
It certainly is.
We all want more crafting space, don't we? All right, citizens, that's down to £29.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket. That's going to be your first purchase. £3.95 is your post and packaging. You only pay that once, and that is it for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. All right, let's move on to something that we weren't going to focus on too much, but I know whenever we have these available, these always go crazy, particularly if you like to play with your inks. Now, we've got finger daubers for you, and they actually come in their own storage box as well. So it's everything you need all within one space. So are these yours here?
Both of these are mine, yeah.
Okay,
this is my nice new set, not yet being used. This is my on-the-go set.
Okay.
So you're going to get them like this. So you're going to get 40 daubers.
Yes.
40 daubers. Now, at that price, we're talking, let's just say, it's, you know, it's about...
£1 each?
No, not... 50p.
50 pence each.
And a fiver for the storage.
And a fiver for the storage.
That's the maths I was going to do, and then it confused me. So, yeah, absolutely perfect. So that is how that can work. So, as we said, 40 daubers. And how these work is... Now, there are different schools of thought. Some people like a fresh dauber for every colour, for every type of ink. So if you've got your pigment inks, they might want a set of daubers for all their pigment inks, a pink one, a red one, a blue one, blah, blah, blah. They might want a set for their duet ink pads, their water reactive ink pads, their shimmer ink pads. What else have I not mentioned? I've also not mentioned the quick dry ink pads, right? So they might want that. So what you can then do, so this is why people buy multiple packs.
Right.
So that when they look at this, they could say, OK, this is my water reactive and my quick dry ones.
Okay.
So half of these are going to be for my water reactives and half of these are going to be for my quick dry.
Okay.
Then you've got a clean one.
Nice.
Other people say, OK, that one is clearly for red.
Yeah.
I will use it for any red. Just give it a bit of a wipe over when you're finished. It's entirely up to you. There isn't a wrong and a right way. I've asked people, and I've got the experts, but Crafter's Companion, and they have those different answers. So all these do, pop on your finger, just like that. And then, I've got an ink pad. Where's my ink pad?
Now, the one thing I will say is, folks, do you know what? Let's put a minute clock on this, because that price at £24.99, that is the price right now on Crafter's Companion's website.
It is.
In a minute's time, here at HobbyMaker, we are going to go quite a bit lower. Well done to Heather, who's got in early on this. You probably... Do you know what? What price do you think we're going to go to? What price do you think we're going to go to? I can guarantee it's going to be an absolute bargain. If you go on the premise that the storage itself is worth about £5 just to keep everything in there, it's perfect to keep in there, it's going to go down to almost pocket money price. Almost pocket money price. Anyway, let's see how they work.
Right, so, as I said, on your finger, take it to the ink pad, pop it up, and then you can get into fine detail. So what you're doing is you've got a much smaller area than if you were to use your big blenders, so you can do the detail. Now, some people put them on the fingers, some people struggle with that. Our spritz bottles fit perfectly into them.
Oh, look,
as
I didn't
well.
know that.
Yeah, so then you can do that. If you struggle with putting them on your fingers, either your fingers are too small or too big. They fit perfect on.
That.
There you
That's
go.
a good
That's
tip.
a good one.
Thank
There
you
you
for
are.
that, Corrine.
So
Very
there
good.
we go. So this is how you use them. So they're just all about that intricate detail. So these ones, you know, I've got a couple here that are still not being
There
used.
goes the
There
big.
you
What
go.
does that mean? It means we're going to go down in price. We're
Right.
not only going to go down in price, we're going to go down to what we believe is the lowest price we've ever offered this amount of finger daubers for, £17.49 with the storage as well. So if you think £5 for the storage, that's 31 pence each.
Wow.
At that price, you might be tempted to go for a couple of them. Maybe you have different brands that you want to make sure they are cross-pollinating, as it were. That's what you need to order right now. Again, at £17.49.
Can I just say, we were selling these last week on Crafters TV, $24.99.
They're right.
And they were selling.
Right now, they're available on Crafters Companion for £24.99. That's why it's well worth checking out what's going on here at HobbyMaker. Well done to Mandy's coming early, Judy's coming early, Phyllis has come for hers as well. I'm not sure we're going to have enough of those for the remainder of the day. So again, it's a full total, so it's 40 of them.
Yep.
With the storage box at £17.49, the lowest price we believe we've ever offered finger daubers to. So do take advantage whilst it's available. All right, let's move on to...
It's
oh, yes.
at the side of you.
Now, this next item, we don't have a huge amount of stock of this item. You might recognise this, actually. I think the first time that I really saw this in action was when we went up to Crafters Companion, did like a live broadcast from there as well. Because it's actually got dual purpose. I mean, let's talk about the initial purpose first of all.
So it is a rotating design board. So what does that mean? So it means you've got two layers in here. And you see, and I can just see there is something in the middle of there.
Yeah.
And this is what enables this, the top layer. Excuse me, I've written my name on mine because this one's mine.
Yeah.
You've got, it rotates. So that means that you're not having to relocate your artwork. So let's just say you put a piece of paper onto there. Let me grab a piece of paper. So I've got my paper. You're going to get the clip. You're going to clip on there, and that goes on like... Now, if anybody watches Sheena on our show, she uses this all the time. So you've got that on there. You stamp, you colour. And I just need to turn it round, and I can turn it round, and then I can go that way round. So I'm not smudging over my work. Now, the great thing about this is we have that honeycomb back there. So it is uber strong. It's not going to bow. It's going to fit perfectly on your knee if you want to pull in front of the TV or you want to work. So, you know, it's not flimsy at all. And the great thing is it never unscrews or gets to the end and locks. It will rotate in whichever direction for as long as you want it to, which I think is really clever. It's got its little sucky feet on, so it's not going to skid as well. Now, I use mine a lot when I do my sand tangling. I use it a lot when I do my colouring.
Okay.
Absolutely perfect.
Now, 10% of the stock has already gone. Another great use for this as well, a lot of you discovered this. If you've got your Gemini Junior machines, it will sit on top of that, so you can actually rotate your Gemini Junior as well. In fact, we can prove that. Jimmy, sorry to interrupt. Have you got a Gemini Junior to hand? You go find one. We'll show that in just a couple of seconds. But listen, 10% of the stock of that has gone already. So listen, John, let's go straight down.
OK, I think we should.
£15.99. I bet you weren't expecting that, were you? £15.99 for something we don't have a huge amount of stock of. Sold out, I'm going to say at least three, four times. We've actually sold out of this one. We have a small amount available. But again, it's making good use. If this is the only craft space you have, Corrine, it's making best use of it.
It does. Everything's contained, isn't it? I know where I'm working. I've got my clip to keep everything safe. And I can keep work in that small area and just rotate and design. I can stamp straight onto it. I can colour straight. It's firm enough that I could stamp on there if I wanted to. I can colour. I can do watercolour. I can do alcohol pen work. You know, whichever is your medium. Maybe you're taking it out in the field, maybe you're going out sketching, then you could be taking this with you. Like I say, work you on your knee in front of the TV if that's what you want to. And like I use mine a lot when I'm doing my tangling and everything as well.
Perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for your tangling here with a big bulldog clip on the top. Now, 20% of the stock has gone at £15.99. We will, of course, keep checking in on that. We'll keep updated. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, half the stock has gone. This is how quick you need to be. Very quickly, here you go. Jimmy has got a Gemini Junior. Thank you very much, Jimmy. All right, so do you want to put that on your paper?
Go on then. Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Don't go heavier than your Junior.
No.
We don't recommend it for your full-size one.
No.
There you go.
You can see.
Now, I know Tiffany, Totally Tiffany, who does this. She has one in her garage, and she has it as a spray station.
Perfect.
Imagine it for your cake decorating.
Oh, yes.
Pop your cake on the top, and then you can turn it in all directions.
Good idea.
So it's not just papercraft.
No.
It is whatever craft. Model making.
Perfect for that, yes.
You know
of
your
course.
air-dry clay?
Yeah.
Pop your air-dry clay
Yeah,
on the top, and then you can turn it round to work from all directions.
Nicely done. All right, I think that is going to sell out. So do be quick again at £15.99. QL 2087 if you want to add that in. Right, something
move down
else.
that way?
Yes, let's move down. Right, I did actually get this prepared.
Okay.
So next up we have got the legendary Stash and Stacker. We've actually got this on a special offer that we've not done before.
We have.
Every day, if you flick onto the HobbyMaker website, you will find one of the legendary Stash and Stacks, $11.99.
Yeah.
Is the everyday price. But, a couple of questions coming asked about the pin badges.
Oh, yes.
No, if you want to have a closer look, I'll stay still so you can. Eagle-eyed amongst you will see.
There you go.
These are the two we've released so far. Now, are there any more? There is a rumour of one appearing in the very near future that won't be this design, but this design, the pencils, these would be to celebrate our birthdays. So the next one won't be available until March next year. I get asked about these every single day. People think, oh, can I have one? No, there is no more.
No, I've not got any.
There is no more. That's it. All right, if you see these on eBay, you know it's not been a good month for me. OK, right, let's talk about the Stash and Stack. What is it you like about it?
So these were designed by Sarah's husband, Simon. So what I love about these is, yes, they are storage. They're just robust storage. So that's what I love. I love the area. You can get, I'm just going to take this piece of paper off here to show you.
Sure.
If you take the compartments out, your A4 fits in.
OK, perfect.
Can you see, I've got a lot of space left over after I put my A4. I can't put a 12 by 12 in, but I can get my A4.
Yeah.
I'm sure, I'm almost absolutely certain I can't get, no, I could. I knew I couldn't. I was doubting myself. But then, what we're going to give you, so we've got these lovely handles on the side so that everything stays shut. Let me just show you. If you were to drop it, they stay shut. They don't pop open. You've also got this groove on the top, so you're going to get two, and that means that if you want to stack them, they're not going to topple. If you've got it 6 high, 8 high, you know it's a secure tower.
Yes.
It's not going to fall over. But then, what makes these a little bit different, apart from we've gone with that honeycomb design on the base, it's giving you the extra rigidity. We are then giving you these dividers inside. Yeah. So what we're giving you is 2 of the long ones, and then we've given you all of the markings down the side. That was silly to take that out like that. We've got all the little grooves, so you can custom design how you want them.
Right, okay.
Now, you can put as many... Oh, I got
caught up with them.
Got caught up.
Spreader.
You've got as many of these or as few as you want. So if you're doing jewellery making... Now, this is brilliant for beads. And you go, oh, but they're just going to I'm going to take them up to my show and everything's going to mix up. Yeah. No, those dividers go right to the top. Okay. If I had beads in here and I did that and that, they would stay, if I had to put it in properly, they would stay in their compartments. They wouldn't be coming out.
Chances are that you won't go around shaking things, but chances are that you'll have them up on a high shelf. So that means what you do, reach for them. It means that things don't end up bashing into each other. You can see it keeps everything nice and organised. They're made in the UK as well. They're made actually just around the corner from where Crafters Companion based up in County Durham. And as Corrine highlighted, they do stack up on top of each other. They've got lockable handles at the sides as well to ensure that nothing will come loose in transportation when you're using them around the home. Now, we do have a special offer for you here. First time we've done this, so you can see currently we have for two £23.98, and that stands to reason, $11.99 each.
Yep.
Well, let's do an extra special price for you. Let's go straight in. Let's do buy one, get one half price. Go 2 for £17.99. Now, this is where your all-day storage really comes, all-day storage, all-day postage really comes into its own at only $3.95, because you might not have woke up this morning thinking, oh, I desperately need to get some more storage. But when you see storage on a good price, usually the postage is a little bit of a killer, because often it's quite big, that isn't small, and usually you end up paying a bit more for it. Not here at HobbyMaker. If you've already ordered something today, all you're going to pay is $3.95 to get this delivered to your door. You need to be quick, though, because the rotating board we were just taking a look at, that has now sold out. And we only had a small amount available at that price, so We'll ask, we can get some more, but I don't think we'll be able to. But if you do go for the Slash and Stack, I'd love to see some pictures if you're someone who's utilised this within your craft room.
But it's not just your craft room, and this is the point I wanted to make. So, yeah, they're brilliant. So you can be doing it crochet. You've got all your different hooks in there. Are you a sewer? And you might have different buttons in there, pins in there, everything. Again, papercraft, you've got all that. You can see your glittered glues and everything, but it might be, like we said, sequined beads, whatever. But then you might want one downstairs, and it might be your wire drawer. How many cables do you have for the various phones? My husband last night, he had his wireless earphones charging, he had his power bank charging, and he had his new fancy dangle watch charging as well. We had wires everywhere, but once he's finished, they're going to be taken out and dropped in the drawer. How about having a box?
In exactly that way. I actually have a box, not too dissimilar for this, and I'll show you exactly how I organise it. And it's actually done into 3. And within those 3 gullies, within them I have one for power cables. I have another one for, I would call it portable storage, so sort of power banks and what have you. And the other one is purely for connectivity cables, so USBs and all that kind of thing. So all your computer cables all kept in somewhere like that, because it's not, it is transparent, so you can see exactly what's going in there. But it means should they get knocked about or anything like that,
they're not moving, are they?
They're not going to move.
It could go in the car if you've got cables for the car. It could be going, you know, any room. Could it be, I don't know, people use different things like beads and things for the hairdressing equipment, you know, all sorts of
We
things.
mentioned model making earlier on.
Model,
usually you're dealing with smaller
I
elements.
wish I'd had this when my son was into Warhammer or whatever.
Well, the
it was at
Warcraft,
the time.
Warhammer, I think it's a big thing. Warhammer.
Oh,
I think that's the thing. All the kids are playing it now.
We used to have...
With Yu-Gi-Oh! All the
We used to have
latest
so
things.
much stuff when he was into
Pogs.
that.
All the kids are playing that now, aren't they? Pogs, yeah.
You crazy bones are saying.
Crazy Bones, are you just making things up?
No, I remember Crazy Bones with my kids. It's beyond our time, Andy, I'm sorry.
What did Crazy Bones involve?
They were little plastic toys, and I don't know any more from that. There you go, look at that, Crazy Bones. Look at those.
Oh, apparently they've got, here we go.
Did you stand them up and... You've thrown them at
Crazy
each
Bones,
other?
and you throw them.
Oh, wow.
And you throw them at each other. Honestly.
That sounds a bit vicious, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But again, Lego.
Yes.
Maybe you're going on holiday
Yes.
and you said to your children, you can take some Lego, and they appear with that 12 by 12 Calic storage unit, and you go, no, that's not going in the car. I'm sorry, that is not going in the car.
This would be
that
perfect
will.
for it.
It would.
Lovely. All right, so it's £17.99 if you do want to go for a buy one, get one half price. Again, do stock up on it whilst we have it available in stock and again available at that amazing price. Actually, sorry.
Right, we've got this one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes, let's move on. Now, this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. This is an offer that I think we've done once before and it sold out super, super quick.
Yeah.
So, what we've got for you here, there's 2 parts to it. The first part is a turntable that will sit on the underside of your Gemini 2, which will then give you full, well, if I move this out of the way just to show you.
There you go, look.
Allows your Gemini 2 to spin around.
Now, I love my Gemini 2 for the fact that I've got my Easy Glide feet. But my Easy Glide feet don't make it, they might make it move easily, but my Gemini is quite close to a wall. So I have to push it back to give me a bit of space to craft, but then I have to pull it forward to allow the plates to go through.
Oh, okay, yes.
Now, please only get this turntable if you have the Gemini 2.
Right, that'll
it
give me the next
doesn't
question.
fit on the original.
Fine.
You don't have the screw holes. This is a Gemini 2 accessory.
Okay.
So this pops on there, and you can see we've just screwed it. It's just 4 little screws. One, you can see those on there, the black screws. Fits onto there. The screw holes are there. You don't have to do anything like that. This then puts it on there. So then I can, imagine this is the wall. I'm going to be the wall.
Yes.
So I open my plate. I put that through. Once it's gone through, I can then turn it round and have it coming out of the back.
Nice.
So give yourself enough room away from the wall for both sides to be down, but it can come in through there, and while it's going through there, I can turn it round so that it comes out of that side as well. There we go. So yeah, it's for the Gemini 2 specifically, and it's really, really easy to add to.
This next item you get included with this, I think is a stroke of genius, and why didn't someone think of this sooner? Magnetic die storage.
Exactly. Now, this was designed with the Gemini, when we did the Gemini 2, but this isn't, you can use this even if you've not got the Gemini 2.
It's not exclusive to the Gemini 2.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, what you're going to get is you're going to get folds up nice and flat.
Yeah.
And you've got, it's just a magnetic board, but it goes up. I can feel there. There's a magnets across there,
Yes.
so that just, if I just do you hear that?
Yeah.
That's held there. And then, if you want to, we sort of say you can pop it on top of your Gemini 2. So say I'm doing a project with something, and then all I do is I take off the one that I want, and then I throw it back on, and it's there to do. So if you're batch making, imagine if you're doing wedding invitations and you're batch making, throw it back on there, and it's there. Your sentiments, they're there.
Do you know that's really handy? It's not so much the big dies, it's the little ones.
Yes.
It's the little ones you end up losing, because again, you can immediately see exactly where, if one is there or if it isn't. Alphabet dies, anything that requires you to kind of, if you've got little letters.
We had our shaped card bases the other day, and there was like a snowman, and he's got all his accessories, his feet, his hat, his blood. Oh, yeah, no, put that on there.
Yes,
yeah.
All of those will fit on there. So, 2 elements to this. So again, we've got a small amount available. Last time we bought this too, it sold out. Do you know what? Let's go straight down to the price, shall we? Let's go down to, what price do you think? Something like this? Well, naturally, you'd expect this to be maybe £20. Add that in, approximately £30 worth of value. Not here at HobbyMaker. How about £15 and 28 pence? Why the 28? Because we've taken every penny we can out of that. That is a great configuration if you've got your Gemini 2. But remember, the storage, you can utilise this away from the Gemini 2. You don't have to have a Gemini 2 to use that.
No, just put it on your worktop. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely, you know, it'll work brilliantly on there. But yeah, absolutely, like you say, ingenious. Why didn't somebody think of it before?
Well, thankfully, someone has. And a lot of you are going for this, again, at £15 and 28 pence. Well done to Molly, who's coming for hers. Well done to Nadine, who's joined us from London. To Anne from Lancashire, has also got hers as well. Again, at £15 and 28 pence. We will be featuring that right the way throughout the day. But I don't think that is going to last the entirety of the day. Tell you what, shall I move this towards you?
All right.
And I'll move this over here.
I know, I'm getting quiet.
I know you're getting a little bit.
I'm getting a lot there.
Aren't you?
Right.
Now, this next item is another. We've got 2 deals of the day today so far. This is the second of our deals of today, okay, that we're bringing specially for you. It's a special price, only available for 24 hours or as long as stocks last. So what are we getting here?
Right, so again, looking at that, you're thinking £60 for a bag, but that's not just what you're getting. First of all, you're getting your Totally Tiffany storage bag here. So it's 12 by 12, so you could potentially get your paper pads in there. Now, the thing I love about when Tiffany says she's made a 12 by 12 bag, if I put that to the edge, look, I've got a gap at the bottom and I've got a gap at the top, so that I'm not cramming it in. So I'm not ruffling those edges and those corners, and I'm not, you know, getting dog ears on it. It's going to last. But this is actually a 2 drawer. So what we're going to give you is we're going to give you 2 slide out drawers that go in there, and it's still got a plastic base in here. So if you did want to take these out and not use it, you've still got your plastic base. Should you decide I'm going to use it for my paper pads, they're going to stay in there, and then I can use my drawers elsewhere.
Just look at, sorry, just go back to, you can see this. Obviously, again, it's from Totally Tiffany, and Totally Tiffany designs storage for craft. Craft stuff is heavy, paper's heavy, dyes are heavy. You can see with the reinforced seams on here, this isn't like a plastic bag. If you filled that full of 12 by 12, the plastic bag will get out of shape and eventually it would tear. This won't do that. This has got the strength to withhold all of the elements within there. So you're getting that.
So you are, like you say, the handles, so it will slide out. I've even got a little bit on the front here. I can put a label in as well. Now, what you're also going to get in here is we've got lots and lots of bits and pieces.
Extras.
Right. You get all of, this is one where I'm saying contents are included.
Yes.
We're going to give you your 2 craft knives, your swivel blade and your straight blade as well, with the blade refills as well. So you've got plenty on there to be getting on with. We're going to give you your die brush with the sponge. Absolutely brilliant if you've die cut. We call it a die brush. I use it to get the bits out of the paper that I've cut, not so much out of the die. People think it's a die cleaning brush, which yes, it does, but I think it's better on, you know, imagine you've cut something out, you've got that piece of card, you know where we go with the pokey tool. Put it over your sponge with your brush.
Oh yes, you'll clean it out
straight away.
Lovely.
The bristles, when you're cleaning your dies with it, which is what you'll also do, the bristles do get a bit tattered. So we're going to give you 3 extra.
Already, I think we're looking at around about £30 worth, included.
We're going to give you our 6-inch scissors, ergonomically designed, Japanese steel handle, non-coated non-stick coating over the top as well. Absolutely brilliant. You will use these all the time. And they are sharp from the base to the tip. So you're not just trying to cut with the top end or the bottom end. Okay. Absolutely brilliant. We're going to give you your petal distresser.
I remember using this.
Yeah, so what you're going to do with this is you put that down. If you've got your foam, you can you hear?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're going against each other. This is the one that ruffles the edges of your foam.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. We're going to give you a couple of your pokey tools and we're going to give you your 4 tweezers. I would be lost without my squeezy tweezers at the bottom. I love squeezy tweezers. They're the one I turn to all the time. And then, as we showed, you're going to get your bags, a bag with all of your bits as well.
So it's easy to see why combined price and everything there is £60 and 41 pence. In terms of the contents, comfortably £40 worth there, maybe even more. And then the bag within there as well, comfortably £20 worth. But in 1 minute's time, they're listening.
They are listening.
They are listening. We are going to take this down to an extra special price. But as is the case with most of the items we've got for you on today's show, we do not have unlimited amounts of stocks. These are special prices with a limited amount of stock available for you. So the key is to make sure that you get in early. Again, this could be a first purchase for a crafter who's beginning their crafting journey. How many of you watching right now look at his tools and think, well, I could do with a new one of those. I could do with a new one of those. And it's a great opportunity for you to replenish your craft tools.
It is.
And also get hold of a very, very handy bag for storage as well, whether it's to store the items you're getting included or whether or not it is to store cardstock. Because cardstock is difficult to store because in transportation you can get dog-eared.
It can.
By giving it that protection, particularly 12 by 12, you ensure that every sheet is as good as it wants to be. And speaking of 12 by 12, the eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed at the bottom of the screen, we've been highlighting something we're very excited to bring you at 3 p.m. Brand new from American Crafts, 12 by 12 cardstock, never seen before here at HobbyMaker. So let's go down. Well done to those who come in early. We're going to take this down to £38.70. That is 35% off, which is, again, is a huge, huge saving. Well done to brand new. We've seen the name Craft. That's usually a brand new customer. Someone who's never shopped with us before. Well done and welcome if that is you. Remember, if you do want to speak to someone to place your order, you can do that on the telephone number 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433. And you will speak to someone in our call centre who is based about 15 metres. They're up on the second level. We've got a big glass viewing windows. So we can't see them, but they're about 15 metres away. And they are there 24 hours a day. And it's also, by the way, hopefully you'll never need to call them for this, but if you've got any customer service queries, it's the same number. Same free phone number. We don't charge you for a call. We also have, again, to reiterate, all-day capped postage and packaging. So the really exciting thing, if you've already ordered something today, the way I think about it is this. If you've already ordered something today, everything else is postage and packaging free. Everything else you order. So again, if you woke up this morning or you may be frustrated with the amount of, maybe when you stand back from your craft, you think, actually, I'm okay, I've got quite a bit of space here. But just like Corrine said earlier on, when you actually start to get all your elements out, you realise that you're working on one A4 space. Storage like this is going to be something to be a real lifesaver. So £38.70, well over 10% of the stock of that has gone. We'll come back to that in just a few minutes' time. All right, so let us move on. Should we move on to some more stuff?
I think we should, because the next thing we're going to show really complements that. Now, these ones are mine, so...
Oh, I'll be extra careful.
It's all right, and that one there.
Oh, okay.
You see, I packed that one, because this is, as I say, this is genuinely mine. And so, yeah. Now, it's up to you whether you use them for craft storage. You know, I've done mine ready for craft storage. I have recently picked up... Oh, sorry, it's all 4 of these, isn't it? Yeah. I've recently been able to get the glitter glues and I've recently been able to get my shimmer sprays. So I was like, well, where can I store them? I am storing them in Barbara. That's Barbara.
Oh, yes, these all have names.
I've got a name on the bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So Barbara is... Oh, I don't know. Does it tell me how big Barbara is? Barbara is there. Barbara is... She's 7.75... 5.5 high and a depth of 3.75. Yes, that's inches.
Okay,
and she comes with 2 individual little pots. So if I want to take that one out, if I'm doing with my glitter glues, I can take that one out and there. Now, please don't think these are just craft. Think of all of the other things. Have you got... are you or your hubby into fishing? Maybe like
right,
that.
yes.
Are you into cake decorating? Perfect for all your nozzles, your icing bags.
I think also as well for holiday toiletries.
Yep.
So it would be ideal to fit with in there, within it.
Yeah, your aftershaves would stand up beautifully in there, wouldn't they?
That's how it comes to you. It does come to you flat, but it's easy for you
so easy.
to pop up. So that is Barbara,
That
who's
is
one
Barbara.
of the 4 that
Yep.
you're getting included. Who's next?
Sue is next. Sue is a very similar size, but just a little bit shallower and a little bit longer. But then, I feel it opens up differently. So
It feels like a strong Velcro.
It really is, isn't it? Everything's reinforced. You always get the internal bit. So, you know, if you were to take these out, it's a bit flimsy.
Yeah,
The minute you put this in, it's got that rigidity and robustness. Now, we're always going to get a handle on the end. So you had one there on Barbara, we've got one on Sue. So if you want to put them on your shelf, they slide in and out. I mean, we've got Velcro on 3 sides and it's sealed on the 4th. Nothing's coming out of this. Absolutely not.
And there is Sue, that's how she comes to you. So again, you get the 4 of them included within here.
Your ink pads are going to fit perfectly.
They'll go nice in there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay. Right, because our producer, who are these named after? I think, aren't they all named after members of the Crafters Companion team?
Some are, but I don't know who, because I've not come across Brandy before.
Oh, okay. Well,
Brandy. Oh, should we do Leanne next,
yeah,
right?
oh, so do you want to...
Yeah, that's fine.
Who should we do next, Corrine? Brandy or... Let's do Leanne. Okay.
Right, there we go. Now, it says on each one of them what they really, really work well for. So this one says
tools, punches, ink pads and paints.
just for the height. So yes, your ink pads. I had an ink pad, if I want to show you, just to show you, look at that. My ink pads are fitting into those. Absolutely brilliant. You'll get a lot of ink pads in there. If I wanted my longer, I've got a longer ruler. That's going to fit into there as well.
About that inner support might seem like a small thing, but how many times have you done this? You might go to your local Swedish superstore and you think, oh, I can get this kind of storage for clothes and shoes. You're absolutely right, but the difference with that storage, it is not designed for heavy-duty things.
Yeah.
It's designed for largely clothes are light, largely shoes, one pair of shoes are light. And I'm not dismissing how great they are, they're great. But craft storage needs to be stronger because cards heavy. Dies are heavy, or your ink pads together.
Scissors are sharp.
Exactly. It needs to be that much more durable than standard clothing storage. So that was Leanne, was it?
Leanne, yeah. Okay. And then we've got Brandy. Now, what I love about Brandy is once you open up here, it opens up. So your tray fits there. But then when I close it up, I have got an extra inch of headroom. Can you see?
Oh, nice,
it stands really lovely. So you get pens are going to fit in here with loads of room. Your rulers are going to fit. Your knitting needles are going to go into here. Perfect storage.
I think if you actually took the inner support on the inside, ironically enough, I think you could fit a bottle of brandy in there.
You probably could.
As well. All right, so all 4 in one fell swoop. So what kind of price would you expect this to be? Let's say if they were £10 each, that would be £9.99, what would that be? £39.96 is what it would be. All right, we're going to do much, much lower than that. Let's come straight in. Let's go down to what I think you'd pay for 2 of these. £17.97. So all 4 of them. So that is Brandy, Leanne, Barbara...
And Sue.
And Sue.
It sounds like you're about to burst into song,
I know, it's like a House Martin song, isn't it? So it's £17.97 for all 4. So well done, Sue. Look at that first name on there, Sue. Lindsay, Susan, big with the Sues today.
It is.
And Molly as well. You came in early. Lisa came in early. She's got a couple of these. So there's 8 of them she'll be getting for well under £40. I'm going to go as far as to say, if you're a member of a craft group, and maybe you do like a Secret Santa. Yes, I am going to talk about Christmas. But you do like a Secret Santa. That's 4 of them taken care of, isn't it?
It certainly is. I'm just, when you say part of a group, imagine you run a brownies or a guides and you have all that craft materials and you have to put it into the cupboard and then you have to get it back out of the cupboard again.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect to keep everything in its individual little bags. But don't please just think papercraft. It is so much more. It can be tools. It can be everything you want.
A brand new customer has gone for 4 of these.
Wow.
Sue, I think I saw Sue.
Susan at the bottom, look on the other side. 3
of these. So there we go. Recognise the value. Lisa's gone for a couple of these. Maureen's gone for a couple of these as well. What do you, that kind of price? It's £17.97. Fantastic value.
Doesn't it support the 12 by 12, well, you know what I mean? I know they're two separate things, but for me, it just all sort of flows together.
Sure, most certainly. Now, a couple of items I want to talk about. Number one, we have an exceptional offer on our Ultimate Pro, but we also have an amazing offer on some embossing boards.
Yes, we do.
As
We
well.
do.
Now, you don't have to have the Ultimate Pro to use the embossing boards, but if you're unsure what the Ultimate Pro is, have a look at this. It gives an explanation for, well, one of Crafter's Companion's biggest selling items. Take a look.
In a minute.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft toolbox should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the Ultimate Paper Crafting Tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard size blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
So that's an overview on your Ultimate Pro. We do have an amazing offer available for you today. In the fact that you are getting your Ultimate Pro that you've just seen Sarah demonstrating, and you're also getting the 2 extra boards as well. Bear with me one second. In the fact that you are getting the Boxer board, which obviously works in conjunction with your Ultimate Pro, and also your Envelo Box Creator. But you're also getting something else included with this bundle. Now, this luxury mirror cardstock is just a cut above to what you're used to seeing, or what I'm used to seeing certainly, when it comes to paper pads or indeed card pads. Now, this is one you're probably going to want to use a little bit sparingly, because not only is it beautifully foiled, it's also embossed right the way throughout as well. Now, this cardstock right now is available on Crafter's Companion website for £34. Let's show you that. Sounds like it might just be plucking figures out of thin air. That is the Crafters Companion website right now, and that is the everyday colour, 32 sheets for £34.99.
Good value
Really
for a
good
pad
value
like that.
for what you're getting here. So what if I said that you could pay £34.99 for this right now, and you would then get everything else for next to no charge, or for £5.
Wow.
Well, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
So that very same 32 sheets of that 12 by 12, your everyday coloured 32 sheets, at £34.99 on Crafters Companion website, an extra £5 with us today, you are going to get that Ultimate Pro and also the Boxer and also the Envelope Box Creator. Please, please, please do not tell Sarah.
You're saving £65.
It's a huge... Please don't tell Sarah. It's a secret between us, OK? So it's WT2041. If you have not got an Ultimate Pro as yet, the one thing I will say about the Ultimate Pro, if you go online like YouTube, for example, my word, there's so many videos out there. Do you know, it's not a case of, well, what do I do with it? There's so much inspiration available. I should say we don't have many of these, so already a lot of you coming in for this. So again, to reiterate the offer we're doing for you today, this offer includes your Crafters Companion Luxury Mirror Card. It's 12 by 12. It's 250 GSM, so really nice weight to it. Beautiful mirror effect, as you can see, running right the way throughout, and also embossed as well. You might have looked at this in the past, and maybe for one reason or another you've looked at it and thought, OK, £34.99 for 12 by 12 is maybe a bit too rich for my blood, but that would be nice for me to play with. But what you are getting here is you are getting that 12 by 12 sheet, again available right now. Could you show it again, please, Laura? Available on Crafters Companion own website right now for £34.99. That is a live shot, as it were. And for an extra £5, which is crazy when you think about the value you're getting here, you are getting your Ultimate Pro and those 2 extra boards. And here's where it gets even better. If you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging at £3.95. Phenomenal value for money. 20% of the stock of that has gone. But we've got something else for you. Because if you're someone who already has an Ultimate Pro, Corrine has another amazing deal for you. And even if you don't have an Ultimate Pro, I think this is a deal that's very, very hard to ignore. So, what have we got here, Corrine?
It certainly is. So, we have got some of the boards. I'll go that way around. These are some of the embossing boards. So, if you've got your Ultimate Pro, when you look at this side here, you've got 2 little pegs. So this is when you know you've got the boxer board and the envelope box, they clip onto here. But there are a lot more boards that clip onto there. Now, these boards will can be used independently. All I can say is if you've got your Ultimate Pro, you're going to get even more out of them because they just make them work better, because you've got a bumper bar to put them against so if things slip, that you're going to get the most out of them. But you could potentially use these alone.
Best weddings I've ever been to have had a bumper bar.
They certainly are. We've got our Sweet Things, which is going to give you, you put your cardstock on here, you use your embossing tool that you get in your Ultimate Pro, you draw around the lines, and then you cut out the outside lines, and it makes, you'd need 2 of these outside ones, and then think of a Happy Meal box is the easiest one I can think of, that shape. That's the sort of shape box.
I'm with you.
Then we've given you all the labels and other bits that you might want to emboss on them or cut out as labels. It's not one-sided, it's 2-sided. You've got your popcorn box on that side. So you cut out 2 of that box there, and then, or you can do it in the smaller ones as well. Special Treat is here, so that's more of your elongated long box. You cut 2 of those out on that side, and then you've got your rounded topped box on that side.
So that's 2 boards so far.
With 4 different designs. Remember, there are tutorials on YouTube for all of these. Teddies and butterflies. I've written on the bottom of mine because I keep getting told, oh, you need these ones, you need that one. And I lose track of what they are. Teddies and butterflies. So these are brilliant if you wanted to do, because you can see the halfway line down here, if you want to do apertures in the centre of your cards, absolutely brilliant. Mats and layers. And then you've got your sort of house, your bottle, your tags, all of those. Then you've got your UT bags, which is brilliant. So you've got a square bag on that side and more of your sort of handbag shaped bag on there. You can see one cut out. Can you see how this piece is going to come up? That's going to come up. Those are going to go to the side, and you've got a lovely little gift bag. You've got your boutique boxes on here, or boutique box. So you're getting your box on that side and a different handbag on there. You need 2 of those. It works brilliantly. And so that was UT box, and then this is, I think I might write, the boutique box. This is UT boxes. So you've got your regular box on here, all your extra embossing detail, and then some lovely templates on there for your heart and your ovals.
So how many boards is that in total,
1,
Corrine?
2, 3, 6.
6 boards in total. So let's do something with that price. So again, you can use these away from your Ultimate Pro, but if you're going for your Ultimate Pro, and my word, so many of you are going for that right now. We'll go back to that in just a couple of seconds. We're going to go all the way down to £34.99. That is a 55% saving for all of those boards, which means you've got some of those different designs. You've got ready-made templates for you to follow, whether you use it in your card making or use it into your box making as well. Again, at £34.99. That's RJ2085. RJ2085 if you'd like to go for those. And they do work in conjunction with your Ultimate Pro. Speaking of which, I think we need to go back to that Ultimate Pro deal, because I think the word is starting to spread. So, whichever way you look at it, let me start with the one that I think is the most exciting. Within this offer, we are including the Crafter's Companion Luxury Mirror Card. These are your everyday coloured options, okay? So, you can see within here, these are beautifully embossed. They feel great to the touch, but again, obviously, they're high reflective in our incredibly strong lights. But you can see this is all about colour. These are all about dimension. It's all about adding a touch of drama to any of your crafting products. Beautiful butterflies in there.
Look at, cut those into strips, beautiful borders.
That'd be nice, wouldn't they? Work very, very well. Jump through again, you can see like a kind of a botanical theme running through those, zigzags as well. This particular 12 by 12 pad is available right now on Crafter's Companion website for £34.99. £34.99. Can we just show that, Laura, if you don't mind? Just quickly show. This is Crafter's Companion website live at £34.99. What if you heard about some crazy man who was somewhere broadcasting on national television and was offering you the opportunity to buy that pad at that same price from the multinational company that is Crafter's Companion, and for an extra £5 selling you one of the foundation products that form part of the Crafter's Companion inventory? You are getting your Ultimate Pro and the 2 boards as well, and also your 12 by 12 for £39.99. And in case you're thinking, well, is this some kind of special offer, some kind of mistake? We at HobbyMaker are selling that pad for £34.99.
Yeah. Even if you weren't in the market for an Ultimate Pro, but you wanted that pad, I would say go for this deal, because you will use the Ultimate Pro. I can promise you, whether it's making your card bases, it's got, you saw on that VT, it's got a trimmer in there, it's got a bow maker in there, you can do your embossing. I mean, this side alone, you know, you just put your card in and then you can get an A4 piece of card and you get a perfect gatefold. You could get perfect fold in half. You can do zigzag cards. You can do the edges down there. You've got a box maker or an enveloper on that side. Everything that you need is there, and you've got your little handle so it all closes up. This is what started Crafter's Companion.
Yes, yes, very much
Absolutely.
so. All started with the engineering that Sarah had a family, actually.
Her and her dad.
Engineers, and her dad was involved as well. I remember doing working with Sarah on the first ever live show, and it was, I think it was something called a scoring, but I could be mixing memories up here, but it was a wooden version.
It was wooden when she started,
of the Ultimate
yes.
Pro, doing her first ever show. Now listen, now 40% of the stock has gone in terms of, so I'm saying that because I know, so I think, is it 60 or 40? It's 40. 40% of the stock has gone on this extra special offer. We have a finite amount,
we do.
Obviously. This isn't something, okay, going forward, this is what we're going to do every single day. No, it's today and today only, and that is why you need to stay with us here at HobbyMaker, because rarely 2 shows are alike. We're always looking to bring you something different, and we never like to be predictable. And I think that's certainly the case today. Well done to Mary, well done to Lynn, well done to Helen, well done to all the crafters and customers who have ordered for us so far this morning, this afternoon, I should say. Good news is you've already paid your postage and packaging, so that means that anything else you order from us today is going to be postage and packaging free. Thank you so much, Corrine. When are you back with us?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. Because here's the thing, I counted. There are 31 different items.
We've just
on
tickled
this
the top
show.
of it, haven't we?
I think we've maybe looked at, I'm going to guess 10, maybe 12. You can check all of those out on the website. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see what is coming up. So we'll see you later on.
Certainly shall.
Thank you, Corrine. Don't go too far away. We've got a brand new range from Old Maid New coming up next. See you here in a couple of secs.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Corrine for the previous hour. She'll be back with you later on. Well, this particular hour, we're welcoming back Marie from Old Maid. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very excited for
I
today.
know you are. You spoke.
I have my lovely guest.
Absolutely. You've spoken about this for quite some time. Let me introduce you to someone brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. This is Isha. Hello, Isha.
Hi.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
And Isha is joining us from a company that's working in conjunction with Marie. Ahilya.
Yes, Ahilya.
Ahilya. I've been
Yes.
practicing that for the last couple of hours, still can't get it right. So we're looking at block printing, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So basically myself, Isha, and we have started Ahilya right at the time of pandemic when the carvers are struggling to, earn their work because they are doing from generations, and at the time of pandemic, people cannot go out and there are not much people who are encouraged to buy their craft. So we initiated this and started making these wooden printing blocks. We started with 5 carvers 3 years ago, and now we have more than 30 carvers who work with us. All our designs are quite unique because they are customized, made based on demands of the, just like Maria, she has her own unique designs,
Yes.
and this is just made for her.
Right.
And it is such a complicated, way to make them because first you have to carve on them, and then you use chisel and hammer to carve this on the wood. And the wood they use is very unique. It's called shisham wood, which is very good, and it grows in the villages of India.
Right, okay.
Right, and basically this wood carving is started years ago, from 12th century in India.
Right.
And there are many places in India, Rajasthan, Jaipur, and in Ahmedabad, where they carve these woods.
So we're looking at something where every single block that's created is unique.
Yes.
Something that's made by hand.
Yes.
I guess also supporting the local community as well.
Yes, yes. It works as a fair trade where the carvers get paid the right amount of money for their work. And also it encouraged new generations to do the carving because at the time of pandemic, they were thinking, it is better to do something else because it's not giving them, enough money to run their family. But with this encouragement that more and more people are demanding these wooden printing blocks, they encouraged to start into the family business, I would say, the family they taught to do this.
And we're looking at an art form that is, you said, since the 12th century.
It is, yes. It is started in India from 12th century. Yes.
Wow, so again, so that was a huge amount of history as well. You can see we've actually been showing you some of the footage as well of the craftspeople
Yes.
whilst they're working the technique to bring you these unique designs. Again, it's amazing how fast they work as well.
Yes.
Like,
They are
super
quite
quick.
trained. They are quite trained. They are doing it from, I think they started doing it when they are 8 or 9. They started practicing with their fathers and grandfathers, and eventually they are trained to do it quite fast.
That's lovely.
Yes.
All right, well, listen, we're going to see lots of this in action. Isha, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
But we'll come and see you again later on the show, if that's all right.
Thank you.
Love it. Okay,
Lovely
good to see you,
meeting
Isha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, so we'll reacquaint ourselves with Isha later on. I know you've been really looking forward to this show. So what is it that you really love about working with these blocks?
Well, my company's based on heritage
Right.
and culture, as you know, as a conservator, and also being sustainable and good for the environment. And basically, I do design polymer stamps as well, with heritage sort of feeling to them. But when I saw these blocks, I just thought this is exactly what I wanted because of the sustainability. And they're so unique, and each one's done by hand.
There's a story behind each one. I also think as well that these stamps are quite unique. Listen, we know that as crafters, we're very passionate about what we do, and there's a pride of ownership of owning the latest Gemini machine, just as an example. But I can't think there are too many stamps that people own that they'll actively want to keep on display. These look great, even when they aren't being used.
Exactly, and you see me in my craft room. I've actually got some special shelving which I'll actually put in just to put them on display.
I think that's
You
something that
wouldn't
really
wanna
makes
hide
them stand out. All right, well, listen, should we get into it? Because a lot of these, obviously, because we are talking about something that is handmade, so we aren't talking hundreds of stock being available. Many of these, you're going to need to be quick to get hold of these. We'll keep you updated as we go. We should start off with something that we think is going to prove very, very popular. We have a full set of alphabets available for you here. Now, again, the problem when you go with an alphabet and you choose a font, it's often difficult, which ones exactly to go for. The first thing that's evident about these, I guess, when you're stamping or when you're printing with them, they need to be legible. They need to be clear.
That's right. I mean, these are beautiful to handle as well. So if you have got different, problems with your hands or anything, they're a reasonable size, and you can actually put them down firmly, and they do print really well.
Should we quickly show that?
Yeah,
I mean, we've got some samples.
I just thought I'd show this block because I've started doing a block print journal. Actually, these journals are on the show as well.
Yes.
Because you can buy these as well.
Oh wow, look at
Because
that.
they're rag paper.
Right.
But the actual blocks are called bindi blocks.
Right.
They're small scale.
Ah, okay.
And they kind of fill in into the bigger designs.
Right, okay.
So if you've got like a triangle shape, you can actually use a little bindi in between. to make a pattern.
Okay.
So basically, they are traditionally stamped in little sort of repetitive areas like this.
And
which is
can
in
you
rows.
use, what kind of inks would you, so I'm probably jumping ahead here, but what kind of inks would you advise people?
The best ink I use is acrylics,
Right.
because they are actually water-based acrylics, and they're really easy to clean the blocks.
Right, okay.
With a little fine toothbrush under water,
Yeah.
they'll come off really well. But these particular ones are actually from Papercraft Australia.
Oh,
which is from
Papercraft.
Merrill.
Oh, Merrill would be
Yeah,
pleased.
so
Lovely.
Merrill loves
Okay,
these.
lovely.
And I mean, obviously they're lovely, and you only need a tiny amount, especially with the bindi blocks, and a little dauber just to sponge it on. The bigger blocks, you tend to use rollers. You can actually roll those on so you get an even surface.
Okay.
But otherwise than that, whatever you've got in your cupboard, on your craft stash, everybody's got some daubers, everyone's got sponges.
If you were on the last show, we had a load of daubers
exactly,
available
there you
for it
go,
at an amazing
yeah.
price. All right, so listen, so let's give you the details once again. If you want to go for the alphas, and a lot of you coming in already now, we've got amazing prices for you. Now, you talk about something that's handmade, something that's limited. All of these elements, when they're added to anything, you think, going to be costly, right? Well, that is not the case. It has to work out for everyone. We're going to go down for the whole alphabet. And remember, every single one is different. Every single one is handcrafted. £29.99. To have something that actually looks really good when it's displayed on a shelf as well. That's your final price at £29.99. Well done to Kathy, who's coming early for hers. Well done for Lawrence, who's coming early for theirs as well. As I said before, though, we don't have massive stocks. These are handmade, don't forget. They'll come all the way across from India as well. So we aren't talking about hundreds of these. In many, many cases, we're talking dozens. So you do need to be quick. Again, at £29.99. Okay. Now, if everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, we're on the verge of selling out on the alphabets. That's how quick you need to be, and that's how big the demand has been already. Let us move on, then, if we may. Let's move on to... excuse me.
That's okay.
Let's move on to some of the florals that we have here, the alpine florals. So let's look at the set that we've got just here. And I've actually got what
I've
you've
just
done
printed
for
those
us.
off,
Thank you
yeah.
very much. It's very handy.
It's good.
Just so you can see the effects that can be created with these. Do you, when it comes to, and I know you'll do this for us in the demo, when it comes to stamping, do you stamp in a different way? Is the sensation still the same?
These are so firm, they were actually so very flat and firm. You just need a very light, spongy area underneath.
Okay.
And you don't need to stamp it too hard.
Okay.
If you stamp it too hard, it will bleed into the fabric.
Right, okay.
So just a nice firm, light pressure on with just your hand.
Okay.
And it's done.
That's it done. We'll see that with the demonstration in a couple of
Yeah.
seconds. Great shot there. Again, we can see you're getting all 7 included within here. And again, one thing we'll talk with Isha later on is that I guess there's a lot of symbolism and emblemism within here. Again, the inspiration will come from the craftspeople, what surrounds them in their everyday life, both in terms of nature and also in culture as well. Again, you can see you're getting all 7 of those at £22.99. That's BX7916.
You also get your nice printed block pouch as well.
You get the pouch as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you get a pouch as well.
What?
And it's all hand printed as well.
So this is the pouch they'll come in?
They come in, they actually come in like that. Because I don't use any plastics or card or, sort of environmentally friendly packaging. The natural cotton.
That's a nice touch. That's a lovely touch.
Exactly.
Do you know the great thing about that is you'll never lose them.
That's right. And
you'll
they're in that
you'll
pouch.
see
I mean, mine are
exactly
in
where they
pouches.
are.
They're all in pouches. Those are all my alphabets.
Very good.
Yeah.
That's very, so, sorry, do they come decorated?
Yeah, they come like this. They're all pre-printed.
Oh, that's brilliant.
They're all hand block printed.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, and they're all assorted, so some are different to others.
Now, folks, this is how quick you need to be on this show, because the alphabets sold out.
Right, okay.
Already. That's how quick you need to be, folks. I'm going to go the same way, also the alpine florals as well. But we're going to move on, because I want to get to everything, because I know you want to see these. You want to see these in action. Going down to the set we have just below here, and at the front, I don't know if you can quite see, that's the bag that they'll come in.
Yeah.
And this is the winter foliage we have within here.
That's right.
I think this is going to be, for many, many crafters, Christmas is like the World Cup. Your crafting World Cup, because if you're a crafter, people, I think, expect a bit more from you when it comes to making your cards. How about incorporating some of these within your, and not necessarily Christmas cards, it could just be winter wishes cards.
You can do crackers, you can do decorations, cards.
We have actually got some larger
Papercrafting
stamps,
with
it'd be
these. I mean,
ideal.
Kim's done, actually, talking about alphabets, that was a bunting.
Oh, yes, the alphabets,
that
of course,
we
the
did.
bunting there.
Well, you could do that with the flowers, or a Christmas one, a Christmas version as a garland. They're, you know, you can actually use these on paper.
That Christmas tree's come up later in the
Yeah.
show as well. You'll absolutely love that. But I think those floral ones, in fact, that's what's been
Yeah,
incorporated.
that's right. That's the florals in the middle. And
Shall I bring this
leaves.
forward?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Just so you can see, there's some of the elements that have been incorporated from this set within that particular card. That's lovely, isn't it? And again, and do you know what's awesome about it? It has a story. When someone says to you, oh, that's a lovely card, where'd you get that design from? To be able to tell it has a story behind it, it means that much more, does it? It means that much more heartfelt. 10% of the stock of that has gone already. I told you folks, you need to be quick. We don't have huge amounts of these, so you need to be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. Remember, all-day postage and packaging here on HobbyMaker are £3.95. So if you already ordered something from Crafter's Companion earlier on today, you don't need to worry about postage and packaging because you've already committed to it. So it's £22.99 if you want to go for the winter florals. Let's move on to the into the bigger ones.
These
Let's
are lovely.
have a look. Should we start with the Christmas tree? I've got a
Very
feeling
popular,
that this is
one.
going to be very popular. Let me bring forward this card. First of all, it's a huge block.
It is, yeah. It's a nice size, but also make decorations with it. The reason why I designed it that way, so if you do quilting,
Yes.
it fits into your triangle shapes. So you could
Perfect.
put it on a quilt or on a
course.
long dresser, you know, like a runner that goes down on the Christmas table.
Yeah.
You could make it onto Christmas crackers, which I've actually done the other one on there, on a Christmas cracker.
Oh yeah, we'll show that. We'll show that in a
Yeah.
second. We'll show that in a second. But it's amazing to see. Look at that. So that's the end result on the left-hand side. The right-hand side, that's the craftsmanship
And the
that's gone into
as well of that wood. I mean, you've got a good inch and a half.
Should I show you that?
thickness on that.
Here we go. If I hold it that way, you're quite
Yeah.
right.
And you can see the wood and how solid it is. And the reason why it's on shisham wood and also it's really fantastic, if it gets water, like if you're doing gels, spritz paints, things like that, it doesn't warp. It
I
stays
see.
the same. And that's why it's solid wood.
Do you know what? As a standalone Christmas decoration,
I know.
that
Yeah,
looks really,
actually, I
really
didn't think
smart,
of
doesn't
that.
it?
Yeah.
It was fair play to our director was just saying, just a hand-carved Christmas decoration, just so it's saying, sat on the windowsill or so like that. So once you've used it to create your cards, keep it as, have it work all the way throughout the festive season. Folks, my word, you're absolutely loving these. Half the stock of this stamp has, no, they're not stamps, they're blocks.
My blocks, yeah.
Blocks. Feel free to kick me every time I get it wrong. But no other time. So £14.99. Don't you see me in the corridor just out and about on it? Okay, good. So it's £14.99. Half the stock of the Christmas tree has gone. All right, let's move on to the snowflake, which is in the middle.
Which is really lovely.
This-
That is the rising
Oh,
star.
we'll build to that.
The snowflake is just
Oh, here we go.
Shall I just get that one up
Go on,
for
you
you?
grab that one.
I've
Okay.
actually done a decoration. It's based on a Victorian decoration, actually, this one.
Oh, okay.
I've actually beaded and done metalwork embroidery on that, which is what I do. Again, you can embroider with these.
I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, do you think that one's possibly the most labour intensive?
It probably is, because it was a funny story to this. I actually rejected the first, because sometimes when I do my designs, I have a vision of what I want.
Yes, yes.
And it went to the carvers, and they carved it on the negative side.
Right.
It didn't look right.
Right, okay.
And I felt really sorry for them because I made them do it the other way, which was more work.
Right, okay.
More
Well,
labour
listen,
intensive.
we're all searching for it to be as good as it possibly can be. That's so impressive. And the other thing as well, folks, do you know what? You mentioned this earlier on. It feels great in the hand.
It does.
That one, it's a real nice size to
And
it.
also, if you've got children, they love using these.
Of course.
Because they can't break them, they can't do anything with them,
Yeah.
and they actually are brilliant children because they know how to block print.
Of course,
They literally
absolutely.
slap it down and it's done.
Again, also, I just think as a decoration, when it isn't being used, makes that something extra special. But let's have a look at what you... I just think it's worth having a look at this decoration you made. So you're saying that this is based on what, sorry?
It's based on a Victorian decoration in one of the historic houses I was in.
Right.
It was in Cambridgeshire. And they actually used to have these ornate decorations on their tree, you know, like a special one, like a star at the top.
Right, okay.
And it's all beaded work, but it's also metal plates, embroidery in there as well.
That's very good. And the starting
It
point
looks
was...
more complicated, but it's not.
So the starting point was blocking onto the fabric.
Yeah, and on felt it goes on fantastic,
really?
which is what you see on the next one.
We'll get to that. I'm looking forward to that, showing you the cracker, because a cracker is, well, a
I
cracker.
started doing it on multimedia. I mean, again, mixed media. You know, you
Yeah.
could put it on papers, handmade papers.
Yeah, oh, perfect.
You know, which is
That'd be a nice
lovely.
touch.
So you can emboss into those. Again, you could use your embossing inks.
Yes.
You know, the embossing sticky stuff?
Yeah, absolutely,
and
yes.
you could use
Embossing
that
powder,
embossing
heat
powder.
emboss on the top, that'd be
Yeah.
wonderful. All right, so really, really busy for that snowflake. Unsurprising, as you can see. Again, £14.99. That's phenomenal value for money.
Yeah.
Right, one more, then we'll get to demonstrations, I promise you. I know you're keen for demonstrations. By the way, we do also have some of your legendary threads
We
in.
have,
We'll
and
get
also
on-
we've got those lovely journals.
Well, do you know what?
Handmade.
We will spend a bit of time looking at those. Yes, I know you want to see demos. We will get to those, I assure you. All right, so one more we did want to show you, which is this one you can see here called the Rising Star. And it's this one that has been used on this rather splendid Christmas cracker.
Handmade crackers, yeah. Again, the decoration inside is a wooden block.
Right, okay.
Which, again, you could buy little bindies and put them into Christmas crackers. But this one comes off and you can put it as a bottle decoration. So you can slide it off. And also you could do table decorations, napkin
perfect.
holders. There's just so much you can do with these.
That's a really versatile shape, isn't
Yeah.
it? And again, it feels good in the palm of the hand. I'll just up so you can see. Remember, every single one of these, because they are hand finished, every single one of these is unique. And again, if you can see, we've got some footage. You sent this footage in, so where's this footage
I did
from?
actually. Aisha sent
Oh, is it
it
Aisha?
in.
Okay.
Yeah, she actually videoed her wood carvers.
I see.
And then I thought, I'm going to put these on the show because
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
just so fantastic to watch.
No, they're good to see. They're good to see
Yeah.
that transformation.
And I think they were actually carving my alpine flowers on that one.
Oh, is that what's happening
Yeah,
there? Right,
so it's
okay.
actually all done in a block,
Right, okay.
and then they cut them up.
Oh, that's how it's done. I guess
Yeah.
that would make sense rather than
Yeah.
being with the smaller individual ones. That's brilliant.
That's right.
All right, so that is, again, your Rising Star for £14.99, as is the case for all of the blocks we've shown you so far. Very, very busy indeed. I've had one sell out already, those being the alphabets. We'll keep you updated as we go. The Christmas tree, just a quickly update you on that one, the festive tree, I should say, because it's not just for Christmas, of course. That is also on the verge of selling out as well. So really, really limited for that at £14.99. Couple more items, and I promise demonstrations. Okay. First things first, should we talk about the threads that you
will,
brought in?
yeah,
Because we'll talk
definitely.
about these, because this is something that whenever you bring these to us,
They
always
sell
prove
out,
very,
yeah.
very popular. Let's start off with the sari thread. And if I might ask a pertinent question, what makes it sari thread?
It's actually called sari thread because it is used on sari decoration.
Right.
It's made of silk. There's 90% silk and there's only 10% rayon.
Right.
And it is actually like a silky feel, very shiny, very, you know,
see
the
that.
gold is beautiful. But also I like using these on the sew machine. So if you do freestyle stitching, which I've done in some of the block printing as well, they glide through, and hand stitching and couching, they're fantastic with metal embroidery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, every single time you bring these to
Yeah.
us, they sell out. So
They
they are
do.
back in stock today. So let's bring that down to an amazing price of, what do you expect it to be? Probably not this low. £7.99.
That's really
So you're
good.
getting 350, that's 700 metres. That's 70% of a kilometre.
Well, my work actually came on the show last month, and I don't know if some of you were watching this, but I actually forgot to bring the product samples, and I showed you mine, and I've been using mine for 2 years, and I still must have about 300 metres on it.
You've been here for 2 years and you still haven't
and
reached the end.
it just keeps coming, you know, and it's really good. So that's why it's such a good value.
Well, it is my
really
good value.
is.
Look at that. All right, now listen, that's why already 20% of the stock of that has gone at £7.99. Remember, it's one of those items I think it's great because if you've already paid your post and packaging, you're committed to it, there's no
Yeah.
extra post and packaging for you to pay. All right, so if you like those colours, have a look at the next selection. We've got just underneath.
Brand
These
new
are
launch, these
brand
are.
new. That's always exciting, isn't
I've
it?
had the actual metallic colour ones, but
Yes.
these are actually called art silk.
Okay.
And they are, again, 90% silk, 10% rayon. And they are 300 metres on those.
On each?
On each one, yeah. And the colours are assorted when they come, but they are really bright and vibrant.
Okay.
And they go lovely with the block printing.
That's 1.8 kilometres.
Yeah, yeah.
But
again-
is that about 1.2 miles? About that, I think. It's over a mile. Anyway, over a mile you're getting including that. But again, some beautiful
The
reflective.
shine on those are lovely.
got
And
big ones.
again, they're so silky to use. I embroidered with them. You know, that this one here, that's actually got some of that.
Oh, is that what you've used in there?
Yeah,
Oh, I
I've embroidered.
see.
The colours are so vibrant, they really are.
That's something special, isn't it?
Yeah.
So really, really special. All right, so listen, let's do an extra special offer. So brand new to us here on HobbyMaker. Lots of newness on this show. 6 different colours included in there for an amazing price. Works out £14.99, £2.50 per reel, which again makes it exceptional value for money. No extra postage and packaging to pay. Fantastic value for money. So you can see your item number there. If you can, good luck. I can't. B07563, I think it says. B07963, there we go. Oh, yes, well done to Kathy's coming in early, Elaine, Debbie's coming in early for hers, Karen, Linda, Lawrence, you come for yours as well. Well done. All right, 2 more items and a promised demonstration. Yeah. Stop kicking me, mate, we're going to do it.
I'm pushing you down the road.
All right, OK, so let's move on. Now, you did highlight this earlier on. This, I love this. I think if you're struggling, if you're looking to make a gift for someone and you're struggling what to get them, particularly guys, something like this, a journal, or just somewhere where they can write down their thoughts, their dates, a diary, whatever. Yeah. I think it's such a winning idea, and it becomes something that really, I don't know, is heartfelt, I think. So what are we getting here?
Well, it's actually made of rag paper.
Right.
It's made of a cotton base.
Okay.
It's all hand pulped paper, and there is loads of sheets in there. And as I demonstrated, you know, when I was showing you this book here, how thick the pages are. And I've had some of the ladies buy from me, and they say that even though they colour intensively with inks and they do watercolouring, it never comes through the other side, which is even amazing.
Yeah.
So if you're using any pens, it never bleeds as well when you're writing.
Right, okay.
It's really, really good. And block printing again, you know, it's lovely. But again, I've done a cover on this one. I've actually made a cover. So you can actually decorate it if you want to. And give it to somebody special.
How have you stuck that?
I've just literally got a bounder and just left it like
this.
It's
just,
it's just like a bounder, and then obviously this piece goes around just to keep it together, and it's got a little coin, which is actually on there. Now, a lot of you coming in early on this, do you know what? Let's bring this down. Already a third of the stock has gone on this before we even told you what the price will be. Well, listen, as is the case right the way throughout the show, phenomenal value for money, £16.99 if you do want to go for the rag paper journal. Again, at £16.99. Well done for those of you coming early. That is so tangible. It's lovely to touch. Isn't it lovely? I know. And funny enough, some of the guys, your crew behind, he's going, I like this, and I think, oh.
It just feels great. It feels lovely in the palm of the hand. Because you expect it to be like paper, but it's just much softer.
And it's solid. It's like a big wad of paper.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well.
Yeah.
It's really, really
amazing
nice
stuff.
Yeah, I love them. I mean, I always sell out, and I mean, I must admit, I do buy these in a lot. And I asked Aisha if I could have some more for this show. And basically, again, you know, to get them made, they're all handmade.
Just out of interest, have you ever die cut with these?
Yes, I have.
I imagine they'd work really well.
Yeah, they do. They really do go well. Yeah. And also, if you tear them, they actually get all those lovely threads.
Oh,
you know,
yes, I know what you mean.
torn. You can see all the rag.
Would you wet the edges if you got? Would you wet the edges?
Yeah, which helps.
Oh,
yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, listen, folks, I think that's going to sell out. So you do need to be quick if you do like to go for that £16.99. One more item, then I promise we'll get on with some demonstrations.
Because I thought maybe that one would sell out.
Yes.
I thought the hardback was even
You bought the hardback
more,
version as well. Okay.
Again, it's the same paper inside.
Yeah.
But again, you could colour the front. It's actually made of canvas.
Oh, right,
You can actually decorate it, watercolour paint it, block print it if you want to.
That'd be perfect for block printing.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for that.
They are lovely as well.
Again, you can see we're matching that price again at £16.99 if you'd like to go for your hardback journal, as it is just there. Again, at £16.99 if you'd like to go for that. And plenty of you are doing just that. Right. Demo time.
Demos,
You've been very patient with us. Thank you very much for all of your orders. But you need to be quick because virtually everything's selling out without putting too fine a point on it. So, what did you want to show us first?
Basically, I'm going to show you my new blocks, the little bindi blocks, and what you can do with them. Even though they're small, there's a lot you can actually do on a mass area. And I've just actually, I'm a sewer, as you know, and I love me sewing. So I actually block printed this circle.
Right.
And I'm going to stitch embroider. So I've done some free motion stitching with the sari threads.
Nice.
So again, and then you can make them, you know, sort of embroidered. Just to show you an idea that you've got a hoop and you can actually just follow that circle. So the first thing I'm going to do is basically use just normal cotton.
Yes.
I find the cottons are good because they're smooth. So when you're block printing, you don't really get any sort of like cuts or images, just, you know, sort
No
of
kind of
straight.
texture going through.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. And the first thing I did really was just very lightly pencil a circle. So I'm going to do a Christmassy feel to this.
Okay.
Because I thought maybe one of the flowers does lend itself to a poinsettia, which is this one in that alpine block set. You can see how many times I've used these.
Yes, I can see.
You can see
I
that.
But that doesn't matter, does it? I mean, there's slight
No.
discoloration from brand new, but it doesn't make a huge amount of difference in
That's
terms
right.
of... Do you know what? I wonder if our producer, would you be able to see, sorry Laura, putting you to work, these paints that Marie's using, would
Yeah.
you see if we do have any?
I
in
did ask
stock?
Meryl, can I use them and can I mention her, you know, for
Of
Papercraft
course.
Australia?
Yeah,
Because I
absolutely.
know her really well
Yeah,
anyway.
absolutely.
And she did say she's got a lot of stock in these. So
Okay, so
yeah.
you should be able to find them on the website. If you want to go to... look, could you see where they are? Have a look under brands, and if they're there, we'll show where they are to the viewers so you can add them into your basket.
So I'm using a little dauber, which actually, because then you just mess your fingers up as well. And I just literally tapping it gently.
We did have daubers in the last show.
Yeah, they're
as
so
well.
lovely. I love daubers, especially with the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gently tap. I leave it flat.
Oh, gosh, they're made for this, aren't they, the daubers?
Yeah, this is why I'd use the... If I was using the bigger blocks, I'd use a roller, you know, like sort of roller it. So you could do rainbow stripes and all kinds of things with
Right,
that.
okay.
There's another story, but this one is lovely. And you don't need too much. You just sort of see the actual surface is wet.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally will put that down firmly, press it. These are mixed media mats that are really
Oh,
underneath
right,
as
yes,
well.
yes, I recognise those.
And then that's your first
Nice.
imprint.
Good.
So you see how clear they are?
Yeah, very much so.
And when you think they're hand done as well, look at those
Yeah.
lines. So yeah, I'm going to do another, got a bit more on here as well. And then what I like to do is do a solid block
Yeah.
and sometimes not re-ink it and then do a fainter one, which is a really
Oh,
lovely
okay,
combination.
yes.
So I'm going to do about 3 probably on this, just on this corner. So it's more fainter.
Yes. They start to mix with.
Yeah.
Now, our producer has found, we'll tell you where they are in just a couple of seconds. Oh, look at this, she's found
Lovely.
some off. So I think, is this the set you're using? There's certainly elements from
Yeah,
there.
I've got the whole set, but that is actually that colour combination, which is what I've got here practicing.
See, look at that system works.
Yeah.
So that is, so what we look at, it is, it's called Set 1 Spring, and you'll find that, there we go, there's a picture, you'll find that on the HobbyMaker website. Do you have a code for it, Laura? Oh, it's there. It's on the screen, look at this. God, blimey, we don't mess about, do we? It's not just thrown together, you know. So it is BAP 9, I can see over there. BAP 993. We don't have many of those, and that's the set that Maria's using. There is another set of autumn colours
Which are
on the
lovely.
website,
They'd be
which
nice
are
with
darker
actually
colours.
the foliage, won't they?
They
The
work,
foliage
the
sets.
foliage would be perfect. Also, I
Yeah.
think also the festive ones as
That's
well.
right. So basically I use a baby wipe because it's a bit of oil in there as well, which actually is good for the wood as well. And I just wipe that one clean. So onto my other colour. I'm going to use a leaf set, which is actually the winter foliage. And I'm just going to put some little leaves in there now as well. I mean, you can use your ink pads. I've got VersaCraft ink pads as well. So you can
lovely.
actually print one with them as well. Doing the green. I love the little leaves because you can just literally pile these on, as you've seen me do, and just literally a little gentle. You can see how foam and fine they are. So when I'm stitching, I sometimes can embroider really finely.
That's a handy one to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to go in between.
It's again, you can see just that, because of the colours, it looks very Christmassy. And so I just want to do one that way. And I'll do some fine ones. I'm not even going to ink these up again, so that you can get some much more finer, looks like another tone of a
Yeah,
green,
absolutely. Yeah, it's a different tone of
Yeah.
green you've used. Nice.
which is nice. You can never go wrong with these.
No, no.
So there you go. I'm just going to wipe that clean again.
And then once you've wiped them clean, you just allow them to air dry.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the bigger blocks, I tend to go underwater, warm water with a toothbrush.
Oh, okay.
And then just
yes.
gently sort of just run it and leave it. You dry it in the sun, it's fine.
Okay.
You know, it's lovely. Or just on a windowsill, just leave it on the windowsill.
Perfect. Perfect.
So basically, that's sort of that. And then I'm going to actually go around with other leaves. So in that winter foliage, there's 8 leaves, 8 leaf
Yes.
designs.
Okay.
So you can really play around with the shapes. And that one there is really nice because it's got like a little tendril curls on that one.
Nice.
So I'm going to do some, maybe a different colour. You can mix your colours as well with these.
Yes, absolutely. Again, these are from papercraft Australia, which again are one of the brands we carry here at HobbyMaker. So if you go onto the website, you'll be able to find them there.
And what you can do as well is you can use your water brush.
Oh yes.
And sometimes just take a little bit from the acrylic with your water brush and actually paint into the. So if you wanted it a bit more solid,
Okay.
you can do that.
Okay, I think these paints are well worth adding in.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah.
all day postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. If you've already ordered something, you're committed to $3.95, no extra to pay. So make sure you add those in so you can craft in the same way that Marie's doing.
Yeah, so I'm going to actually doing a combo colour. So I've got like a light yellow and a green.
Oh, right,
and it's going
okay.
to be like a lime, like maybe a lime colour. So you can use these on paper if you're a paper crafter.
That's the thing,
as
yes,
well,
of course, of course.
which is lovely.
I think if you've got some handmade paper,
Yeah.
for example,
that would be
I think that would work
gorgeous.
very well, or indeed any of the specialist rag paper.
Well, we were
that Marie's bought
I was
today.
just discussing that earlier with Aisha, because obviously in India they've got some beautiful papers that they actually hand.
Oh yes, handmade papers, kind of
And,
mulberry
watch the
papers.
picture shows.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make everything with those boxes
Mm-hmm.
because they're quite good.
Now, bring the details in for those journals because they're proving very, very popular. This is the one with the loose leaves, as it were, the loose leaves. Again, that's proving very popular. Again, at £16.99.
But what a gift for somebody. If somebody does like their crafting and you don't know what to get them, isn't that a lovely gift? Just one of those journals, maybe a set of blocks.
And it's
We
not.
haven't-
And I
yeah.
think we can say, I don't think it's not that expensive.
No.
Either. Do you know what I mean? I
That's-
think it's something that it's a craft that's transformative. You can use it across a number of different disciplines,
Yeah.
as it were. And I think that the story behind the stamps is what really impresses me. The fact that you're getting something that is a little bit collectible, something that is unique. You know, every single one is different. You're helping support the local community. You are buying from craftspeople. Craftsmen, craftswomen. I think there's a great story behind it. And just in
Yeah.
the same way that everything you make is unique, it makes sense that the tools you use are unique. But I also think, and I don't think there's anything to get away from it, they look great on display.
They do. I know, I always say
They
that.
look really
Yeah.
smart, I think.
Yeah, that's what attracted me to them because I just thought, what a nice. I want to do some bigger blocks as well, which I'm going to like sort of the William Morris size ones. I think it'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they would look good. They would.
Have you mentioned the bags, the canvas?
Oh, no, I haven't actually. Quite right. That's one thing we
Yeah.
forgot to mention. Can we bring the details in, please, Alex, for... Now, when you go for your stamps, they come to you in a pre-decorated canvas bag.
Yeah.
But what we happen to have is 3 plain canvas bags, as you can see, now these are just great gift bags, aren't they? Great for storage as well. You're getting 3 of them for, is that £7.99?
That's right.
£7.99. Again, that's phenomenal value for money, isn't it? So again, they're also available. And the end results, well, you can see with the examples I've shown you so far, end up being very, very impressive.
These are all
indeed.
hand-stitched as
Oh,
well.
here we go.
Yeah, they're all hand-stitched. This one's got jingle bells on it.
Oh, that's a good... Oh, I've got to show
Yeah,
that one.
got
Got to show that
the
one. That's
Christmassy
amazing.
one.
That's amazing.
That's something similar to what I was...
Look at that. That's brilliant. All right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go in for a short break because we're getting very, very low on stock. So it's a perfect time for you to place your orders. We'll be back with you in about 1 minute's time. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, everyone. You're, of course, watching HobbyMaker in the midst of a very, very busy show. We're joined by Marie from Old Maid New. We're also joined by Isha, who's joined us from...
All the way from Delhi, she's come.
From Delhi, from...
Yeah.
Ayar? No.
Alia.
Ahalia. That's it, Ahalia. I'll remember that in the end. We'll say hello to Isha again before the end of the show. Now, I have some good news. It's good news for you guys. We started the show with... Now, remember, every single one of these stamps is hand-carved. No two stamps are the same. We are in the process of being able to offer, we had a bit of a restock in terms of the alphabets. It will be an extended dispatch. Once that's ready, we'll let you know. And also, when it comes to the Christmas tree, that is on the verge of selling out, but then we will go to extended. All right, but I'll let you know when they're ready, and we'll give you those details before the end of the show. Now, one thing we haven't looked at the bags which are already decorated.
That's right, these are already block printed. They come assorted, you get 3 in a set, all handmade, again, actually stitched and everything as well. But
So
so
again-
if you wanted to like sort of gift something like Christmas, maybe put some soap in there or
That's a
some
good idea.
gifts, you know.
Yeah.
They're lovely. They are
They're really
gorgeous.
nice, aren't they? All right, so let's bring the details in for these. So again, you can see again at £7.99 for the 3 of those already block printed for you. But I think the idea of placing soap in there is a good one. I think it also be could use for like a potpourri or anything like that.
Yeah.
Any kind of
I
aromatic.
have some for my glasses. Sometimes it's hard when you're looking for your glasses, you know it's going to be in one of those bags.
You won't miss
Yeah.
that, will you?
That's
That's what I
right.
loved about the fact of the fact that the alphabets, for example, come with their own bag,
little bag,
already
yeah.
decorated, so you
Like
can
these.
keep an eye on them. Okay, right. So moving on. Now, I'm pleased to say that alphabets. We'll give the details of that in just a couple of seconds. So here's the details coming in as HA7929. We'll bring that in just a couple of seconds. Coming in live. Now, again, it is an extended dispatch on these by a couple of weeks. There we go. It's from the 21st to 2 weeks, okay? And I think that stands to reason because these aren't
They're all gonna be
existing.
handmade,
They all need to be handmade. They need to come across. They need to come across from India, and you can get them for £29.99. So 2-week display. I think that's worth it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, they're a lifetime purchase, aren't
Yes,
they, these?
yes.
I mean, they're going to last a long time.
And again, they
yeah.
feel great in the palm of the hand as well. And tell us once again, I mean, we'll catch up with Isha later in the show, but tell us about, they're made from a certain wood? I forgot.
Shisham wood.
Shisham
yeah.
wood, okay.
It's actually non-porous.
Right, okay.
So if you are using gels, water, you can leave them in water and just let them soak, and they wouldn't expand. They stay firm and solid. And also they're very flat, and obviously when the carvers carve, you can see they can get that lovely fine line with them,
Yes.
which actually holds it in.
I don't think I can quite see this. If I can just grab hold
Yeah,
of that.
go on then, yeah.
Because I just want to show you the points about each one being different.
Yeah.
So if I hold this up, the one as you look at it will be on your left. That's the one that's come from our show sample, so the one we've done for display. This one is the one that comes from Marie's collection. Same letter, same font, slightly different. So each one is different, remember, because these, again, are all hand-carved.
Just very slightly. I mean, I noticed like the A on this one was a bit bigger than the one that you've got over there as well.
Let's prove that, shall we? I'll grab hold of the
But
A without seeing
I would give the measurement, say, like 1 inch, and then literally... And the nice thing about these as well, they've actually cut them quite deep, so when you are block printing, you don't get that edge on
No,
the
very
block.
true. So again, slightly different.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll make sure you get yours
That's
back.
okay.
All right, so really busy for these, as it has been since the start of the show. We had a fine item out, that's now sold out. However, we are now on extended from the 21st of August. These look really, really smart.
They do.
I don't know whether or not you've got many clear acrylic displays at home, but they do look really smart on display. And I think that's the one element that people love about these particular collections. Is that you are getting something that's handmade, you're getting something that is truly unique, and you're getting a craft tool that normally would sit in a box somewhere. But I think these really do look the part, again, at £29.99. Something else that also has proven very, very popular is a Christmas tree. We'll give you details of that in just a couple of seconds. Now,
I actually made some decorations.
Oh, you did,
with those
sorry.
trees. Again, this tree is lovely because, again, if you're a quilter, it does fit on that triangle. But you can also do it on card making and embroider in it, emboss it, stamp it. Again, I've never tried embossing paper, like putting weight on it.
oh, okay.
Maybe that might work as
That would
well.
work really well.
If you've got a press or something.
I'm a big fan of craft card.
Yes.
And I think that looks really, really smart, doesn't it? Really, really good. Now, the original stock we have for the Christmas tree sold out. I just want to quickly show you the depth on this as well. I know it's something that Mary was keen to highlight, because you can see it's quite a depth between the actual, what we call the handle, and also the actual shape itself. And again, the amount of artwork or the amount of attention to detail that's gone within
They've
there.
just cut those so fine, haven't they? If
Yeah,
you look at
beautifully.
those.
Let's bring in some new details. So again, this is dispatched from the 21st of August. So the original stock has sold out. This is AT7948. AT7948. We're of course matching the price. That's £14.99. But what we absolutely love about this is the fact that it looks really good as a Christmas decoration when it isn't being used. And actually, our producers highlighted something. It's something I meant to mention earlier on.
Yeah.
They smell amazing.
I know, that's what I love about them. When I get them from Asia, I open up the box and the front room smells of this wood.
exotic
It's like
wood,
a
it's lovely.
pine sort of, you can imagine aromatic spices.
Yes, very much
That
so.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
And my front room does smell gorgeous sometimes when I leave it open.
It does.
But
It
they
smells
do,
lovely.
Yeah.
Don't mind. Well, I mean, don't rub it all over or anything like that. It's not Old Spice, but oh, it's nice. Oh, it's lovely. Very, very nice. All right, and we should highlight as well that each stamp comes in its own, I'm going to call it like a collectible bag. This is one for the
Spongy bag,
alphabets.
That's right. That one, there's got more spongy alphabets, the ones that I did these. These are lovely for nursery, by the way.
Oh, yes, we should. Do you know, I'll
I was
produce a
just
second
thinking,
one. Look at
yeah.
these.
I did put each one different. It's using the actual combination of the letters and the leaves. And I've just stitched them with a sewing machine. So again, if you've got a young child and you want to maybe make a child's book, you could have like B, the letter B,
Yes.
that sort of thing. But also on a nursery, that'd be lovely.
They would look rather smart, wouldn't they? And again, it's
on the
interesting you
back.
mentioned quilting. The fact that so much is going to be incorporated into quilting
That's
as well.
right. Yeah.
All right, so listen, that's the details if you do want to go for that Christmas tree. All right, so listen, we're coming to, well, we've got a little bit of time left, and we'll also check with each before we go. Was there anything else that you wanted to show us in terms of a demonstration?
Not really, no.
No?
I mean, I'm
Okay.
thinking Aisha would love it to have a... I've got my little cameos there.
Oh, let's have a
if
look
you're
at
into
these.
jewellery making, the reason why I did design them very small is actually to make cameos with. So you can actually make jewellery making
So from which
cameos.
set are these stamps or blocks taken
They're
from?
both the sets. So that's actually the alpine flowers and the actual winter foliage.
Okay.
There.
Should we bring the
Yeah.
details in for those? Which I'm going to bring in first of all? The alpine florals. I'll tell you what, if you have a look at this ball,
Yeah.
you'll see there are all of the images that you can stamp out with the blocks. So again, great outlines for you to create. But that's a great idea, bringing them into jewellery.
Yeah, and again, you could do buttons as well. So they could be turned into buttons with
Of course they
MDF.
could.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would work particularly well, wouldn't it? That's
Yeah.
brilliant. Can we just ask about this one here that I haven't shown?
Oh yeah, that's that one. Yeah, it's on paper. That's actually on handmade paper.
Is it really?
And then I actually put a piece of fabric. It's basically a bit like a plique,
Yeah.
but like a quilter's block.
Right,
So I
okay.
just cut the pieces. Again, with the block, which is lovely, you can print it onto several fabrics and then cut those pieces out. So you can
There is
make your
the
own
block.
quilt, which is lovely with those. That's the Rising Star, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some little leather pouches in there as well.
That works really well,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Lovely. All right. I tell you what, we're going to ring each. Come back and join us, Isha. She's been watching very, very patiently on the other side of the studio. Of course, we have her and the company to thank. Well, for you, of course, because otherwise it wouldn't happen without you as well. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Have you enjoyed watching British television this
Yes,
close?
it's quite exciting.
Quite exciting. Good. That's what we aim for. Quite exciting. Listen, first of all, congratulations. Virtually everything's selling out, so congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Tell us once again for people who are joining us right. It might be the first time we flicked over. You weren't aware exactly what was going on.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about your company and how this came about.
So I would like to say that we have started at the time of pandemic when people were losing their jobs and don't know about, the carving was dying out. Actually, I would start with that we used to run textile and craft holidays to India, which encouraged many carvers to work because honestly speaking, in India also many people don't understand the importance of block printing. Young generation tend to buy Western clothes as well. They thought that it's much more cooler, right? But I really appreciate that, people started doing handcraft again and encouraged the carvers to work more. So when at the time of pandemic, when the tourism was not there, they were started giving us calls and say, what we have to do, there are people not coming, we don't know what to do with these blocks and all those. So we started Ahilya to encourage them that we will give you our designs, you start working, and that is how we grow. That is like we were started with 5 carvers, we have 30, and every carvers is coming into our community. We're quite happy to visit them annually during the winter times because, in winters they carve less, duration is less for them.
Okay.
They are in the rural areas, so they work like 10 to 4 during the daylight when it is good, and when it started getting darker, they stopped it. So it's very interesting because we make sure that their eyes are good to carve them.
Okay,
so we keep checking on they are good in these thumbs. So we make sure they are healthy as well as happy with what they are working. So the fair wage work we give them.
Sure.
And all the designs first, they trace it on the paper. And there is a big log of wood, like as you can see in the picture.
Yes.
And they trace it out with the paper with small needles, small needles, and then they start carving it.
Right.
As you can see, and then they cut out a small block separately, give a finishing touch, and dip it into a vegetable oil so that it stays long lasting.
Right,
Yes, and the print stays on.
So, so that one there, that you were saying, Old Maid, that is one of the sets. So it'll all be cut from one wood.
Yes,
one sheet of wood.
Yes. So it's a long process where they buy the big log, cut it into widths like that, and then they separate it individually, give it separate finishing, and then they also paint it so that you can see the design which is coming out white on top of it.
I see.
So you can see the design clearly.
Right, I understood.
Yes.
Tell us more about the wood that's used as well, because you were saying about how lovely it smells. But again, it's non-porous. You were saying as well.
It's shisham wood, and it's dark in color. The darker the wood, the quality is better. So we don't use mango wood. You can carve blocks with the mango wood, but they are not long-lasting. We always use shisham wood, which is long-lasting, and there is no worm or anything that can eaten up. So you can keep it for generations. It will remain the same. The design will remain the same.
And you were saying that as a concept, block painting has been around since the 12th century.
Yes, yes.
So I think that's always fascinating to be able to do something that is, Bob, you'll know
That's why I actually researched when I found, funny enough, we both started our businesses in lockdown, didn't we?
Yes, yeah.
And I researched it and I thought, right, I've got to do wooden block prints because in the 16th century they did that.
Yes.
With illustrations
Yes.
for magazines and papers.
Yes.
But no, I thought I've got to keep that heritage feel to my company.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think what's amazing about this is that it's one of the few craft tools. We see so many craft tools here. We're surrounded by them up on the wall. But a lot of just look at those there. You can see a lot of those are practical. They don't necessarily look that good.
Yes.
But I think that these look, particularly the festive theme ones, look great even when they're not being used.
Yes.
These become real, in many ways, they're not collector's items in the truest sense of the word, but each one is different. Each one is individual.
Different. And sometimes like alphabets, some of them are not able to even know the alphabets. They're not some of them are not educated enough to know the English alphabets. But they're so clever to carve it beautifully because they follow the way we give them the designs.
I see,
so sometimes we give them text like Merry Christmas and stuff like this.
Yes,
they can draw it beautifully,
Yeah.
and you won't tell the difference, because someone who cannot read the letters,
It's
but they
quite amazing, isn't it?
beautifully
You presume that
take
everyone
it.
knows.
Yes.
Yeah, of course,
Right.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We've seen some more great examples on the photos as well as the videos as well. Well, listen, I tell you what, I would like to try and get one more demonstration before the end of the show.
Yeah.
So, Isha, if we could say goodbye to you now. Thank you so much for visiting us.
Thank
Will
you
you
so
come and
much.
see us again?
Yes, presumably next year, though.
Okay, fine. All right, we have to wait that long. But actually, that's a good point, because these aren't blocks that are stocked.
Yeah,
There's not
no.
hundreds available.
No.
These are all handmade.
Quite
They have
unique.
it takes a long time.
Yes, yes, just like you said, that there is difference, because many carvers work together and everyone has their different style of working. So maybe one alphabet made by one, another by different. So there is a difference in their work. So you always find it unique.
Yeah, most
That's
Uniqueness.
the beauty of them.
Yes.
You know, that's why it's proof in how it is.
I think it's
lovely.
great. It's great, and you guys do as well. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. It's lovely
Saying
coming
we'll see you
here.
again soon. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So listen, I'm well aware I've got about 3-4 minutes left. So I just only because I can see Marie has got my name picked out.
I
And I'd
have.
like to see my name
Yes.
in block painting, if that's
Yeah.
all right.
It's like your name in lights.
Yes,
as they
fine.
say.
This is as close as I'll get. Close as I'll get.
Yeah, so what I've done really is just cut some little squares, which is how I've done those alphabet letters that I did for the child's nursery. And I just wanted to show you the VersaCraft, because the VersaCraft inks are fantastic, because they are for fabric.
Yes.
So that when you
Nice.
iron them, they will stay on. And they are just like sort of, the colours you get as well is really nice, good selection. They're on your website, aren't they, these?
Yes, they are.
So basically what I do is, you can either tap it in gently, and you can actually see now when the cream's disappeared, you
Yes,
know that
you
you've
know
covered
you've
your
got a good amount on
surface.
there.
And
Yeah.
I literally just will plonk that on and just hold it firmly and come on. But you can see how it's just, I don't have to
Nice.
draw back in it. You know, it just looks lovely like that. And you
Yeah.
can stitch into it if you want
Of
to
course,
as well.
of course.
So yeah, so I'm going to do your name.
They're asking me in the gallery, just to share with you some of the nonsense that we have to filter out. They're saying to me, you know, you could put Andy at the bottom of your shoe. And they're saying to you, Andy, have you ever put Andy at the bottom of your shoe? No, because despite that documentary Toy Story telling me otherwise, no, I know who I am. Anyway.
Yeah, you could actually put these on your jacket, because now you know
That
it's
would be
your
handy.
jackets.
That would be
Yeah.
handy.
Yeah, or on your little lunch bag.
Yes, my little lunch bag. Yes, absolutely. When Mum drops me off at the gates for work.
Put your lunch bag in one of these.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
So yeah, it's just nice to personalise things. And this
No,
is,
you're absolutely right.
This is why I came across, because I was really short on finding something that was in the heritage style of why I work.
I think
But
actually,
I
I
also
think
said-
alphabet stamps in general are just handy to have. Alphabet dies are handy to have, aren't they? But I love what you were saying earlier about incorporating this. And listen, thank you very much for all the great Phoenix examples you brought in.
Yeah.
Because you really highlighted the versatility of these blocks.
I do try. I mean, again, with the papercraft inside, my friend Kim, who actually does all my samples for that, she actually then sometimes prints up backing papers.
Right, okay.
Which is actually done with that leaf. So she actually printed that onto fabric, and then she put it through her machine.
Oh,
and
right.
printed it off. So then she's got a big supply of papers.
Of course,
So
of
again, you
course.
can actually personalise your own papers with these.
That's a good
which
idea,
I don't
isn't
mind you doing, you know, selling packs or making cards with.
That's a good idea.
So if you've got
That's
a little
really
small
good idea.
stationery business covering book journals, which is what I've done here
Yeah,
as
that's
well,
great.
which
Lovely.
is, you know, it's lovely. The gesso paints work really well with this, by the way.
Yeah, actually, I think that journal idea, whether you go for just the rag paper on its own, or you go for the hardback. Can we bring the details in for the hardback? Actually, no, let's do both. Why not?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do, the most popular is the rag paper. So the rag paper in its own right. A third of the stock of that rag paper has gone. Do you know how many sheets are in there?
I would say about 300 probably. It's
there's
very
loads.
fine.
There's loads in there. Anyway, again, I'd love to see what results you got with die cutting with that. I think that looked really smart. But if that's a little bit too out there, you have got the hardback version here, which does actually have the rag paper on the inside. I think, do you know what? What do you buy in the Manulife? You know, when we reach a certain age and they don't write lists in terms of what they like, they will just go out and buy it themselves. Whereas I think if you've got, like in recent years, when anyone's giving me like a journal or anything like that, I just really appreciate that because it's a practical
I
thing.
just had a thought of an idea, but with the alphabet blocks, you can make your own like journal, like a diary.
Yes,
You
it'd be
could do
perfect for that.
June, April, you know,
There
those
we
sort of
go.
the pages on there as well.
Or if you're somebody who likes to go truly retro, like a phone book.
Yeah.
You know, remember the phone book
Oh
back
yeah,
in the
they were
day?
great. Those are. Yeah.
Lovely. Right,
yeah,
we are coming to what we've got. Oh, there you go. You've done them all now.
That's your Andy then, that one there. And then also I'm going to use the leaf blocks as
Oh,
well.
perfect,
So I
okay.
can actually make them decorative. Again, if you buy all 3 sets, you've got so much to intermix.
Yeah.
You can put like letters, making these more flowery.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like the world's your oyster really, which is great.
Now, don't forget, you can get hold of the paints that Marie's used. They are from papercraft Australia, which again, one of the brands we have here. If you go onto the website, you type in, what did you type in to find them, Laura? Laura's our producer. There we go, you can see it. Actually, if you just go on to Watch Live and you scroll down, you'll see that's the one that largely Marie's using the demonstration. You'll find that on the website right now.
I love
Oh,
those
that-
colours
yeah,
because they're
nice
quite...
colours.
And also if you mix them colours, you can get some really lovely tones
lovely.
as well.
I like that finishing touch again with that sort of winter foliage around the A. Very, very
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, as I was saying, you could go on all the way around it.
Unfortunately, we're out of time.
Really?
We are
Already?
out of
My
time.
word.
Well, listen, Marie, congratulations. Thank you so much
That's
for bringing this
okay.
whole range to us.
That's lovely.
It's a shame, listen, because of the very process of it, it's not going to be on anytime soon. But we look forward
won't be
to
long.
seeing it. It won't be too long. Won't be
No.
too long. Lovely. So thank you very much for joining
Yeah,
us.
thank you very much.
All right, remember you can order after the hour as well. Well done to those of you who've done so already. Don't forget, we have got the alphabet blocks and we also got the Christmas tree back in stock right now. Coming up next, though, my word, an extra special show. It is, of course, American crafts with something you've never seen before here in the UK. See you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another episode of HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Andy. This lovely lady is, of course, Julie. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I know it's been quite some time. Julie and I, when we're not here on TV, we actually sit next door to each
Yeah,
other.
we do.
In the HobbyMaker office. Julie's been part of our planning and scheduling team, but we also discovered that Julie is a very keen crafter.
I am.
And by helping us out from time to time, you've now become a bona fide craft guest, Julie. I don't know if you're aware of that.
No, I didn't know.
I am christening you a bona fide craft guest.
Thank you.
From here on in.
Okay.
So how long have you been crafting for?
Oh, I've probably crafted all my life, actually. But in terms of paper crafting and all of that kind of stuff, probably about 25 years.
25 years?
Yeah.
What would you say is your favourite kind of crafting?
Anything paper craft, really. I like stamping, I like colouring, I like painting, any kind of paper sculpting, anything, really. I'll have a go at anything.
I'll tell you, as lovely as this is,
Yeah.
it actually relates to what we're going to talk about. It does look as though it's been put between us to stop
It
us
does.
fighting. Or it looks like we're meeting at the finishing post on a racecourse. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to move it to the side for now.
Okay.
And I'll bring this back in later. Now, when we first got to work together,
Yes.
I know that I've said this before, one of the brands that I was very, very keen to bring to HobbyMaker was American Crafts. But I know that's a brand that you have bought
Yeah.
for many, many years.
Yeah.
doing this.
I will buy something just because we are makers, American Crafts, because everything you buy from them is top quality. Innovative, so if it makes your life easier in some way, they seem to create things that look amazing but also do the job really well.
They're incredibly well engineered. You
yeah.
know, I think that's another reason why I was a big, big fan of American Crafts. Now, there's lots of good reasons why you should stay with us today, because we've got something coming back that sold out in record time last time. We'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. Later on in the show, we are going to bring you something for the first time here on HobbyMaker. Now, one thing that we always wanted to do, our cardstock of choice was always going to be American Crafts cardstock. It's something that I was very, very keen to impart as soon as I came here. And what we've got coming up for in this show is, for the first time,
I know, so exciting.
we have the dual tone cardstock. Now, we could not find this anywhere else in the UK. It's very, very hard to find this anywhere in the world at the moment. We have had a big shipment arrive of all American Crafts cardstock. On this show, we want to bring in the dual because this is American Crafts' most popular variety of cardstock.
Yeah.
We have it in stock. We'll bring you details of that later in the show, so don't go anywhere. If you've already purchased something today, you've already taken care of your postage and packaging, you'll be able to order this postage and packaging free. We'll speak about that in just a few minutes' time. I just want to give you the heads up. However, American Crafts is an umbrella company. Underneath there, We Are Makers, EK Success, Die Cuts with a View. There's a number of different companies that exist underneath that umbrella. And as I mentioned before, when it comes to We Are Makers, used to be We Are Memory Keepers, they changed the name earlier on this year. And they can look at something and they can change it, and the way they change it makes it absolutely revolutionary. This was something that we bought, and I know you were actually involved in the first show.
Yeah.
And we had hundreds of these in stock, and it sold out in double quick time. We've managed to get a restock, but I'll be fully honest with you, we have half the stock we had last time, okay? And the reason why it takes so long is because obviously this is an American company, so it takes months sometimes for us to be able to take shipments in, and that's what we're able to do because we want to be the home in the UK, within Europe, for American Crafts. So let's take a look at what you are getting here. This is your ribbon, well, what would you call it? Ribbon cutter?
It's a ribbon. It is a ribbon cutter, but it's a heated ribbon cutter.
Heated
So not only does it cut your ribbon, it seals it at the same time, which is genius.
Which is a superb idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you getting within this particular bundle? You are getting your ribbon heat cutter.
Yeah.
You are also getting extra ribbon included as well. Now, we've added this to make it an exclusive bundle, but also we've added these on purpose to add like a festive feel within it. So one of the brands that's American Crafts cover is Bow Bunny.
Yep.
And we've got 2 Bow Bunny ribbons included in here as well. You can see one in the blue and one in the red. If you tilt down from there, we've actually got some extra ribbon included within there as well, in this lovely kind of lime green, like a lime green, almost like not that long ago, kind of winter green is what you would say that is. So you're getting 4 lots of ribbon, and also you are getting your heated ribbon within there as well. Now, your price you can see on your screen is £45.95. I'd like to see us in action first of all, and then we're going to do an amazing price. If you missed out on this last time, you need to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Once you see what this can do, I think it's exactly what you will do.
Yep.
So, what is it that you love about this, Julie?
I just love the fact that it's one of those products that you don't think you need until you see it, and then you're like, one, why have I never seen this sooner? And you're just not without it once you've got it. I went as far as to say when we had it that this is like my product of the year, if not the decade.
You called it early.
I did.
Okay.
Because it's something that I have spent time trying to seal ribbon that fray, because we all know you do a project, you put your ribbon on, and then you look at it and it's all frayed, and you kind of feel like, oh, it's ruined.
You ruined it, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And don't try this home, but I used to use a lighter to try and sort of
I
fray.
think I've seen that happen.
Yes, I'm
seen
sure
that
many
happen.
of our viewers have probably done that. This takes all of that away.
Okay.
So it's just got a button on the top. It takes 4 AA batteries, which just go in the bottom, and then just turn it on, and you'll see the red light comes on. And then it just takes a couple of seconds just to warm through. You'll feel it start to get a little bit warm.
Okay.
The other good thing about it is it's got a safety feature. So if you knock it or when you lift it, you'll see the light goes off and it cuts the heat.
Oh, so it kind of breaks the circuit.
So you can't, once you've lifted it up so far, you'll see it, so little fingers and things aren't going to get in it or anything like that.
That's good.
So all you need to do is just pop your ribbon into it, push down.
What?
And it's cut through.
Now here's
and
the
you'll
tail of the
see.
tape. Let's have a look at the finish.
Yeah. So you can also feel, you know, sort of like when you buy a roll of ribbon, it's already sealed at the one.
Yes.
You can feel it sort of hard on the end. So it's...
So you do another one for us?
Yeah, I can. Let me do it on a bigger one this time.
Now, does this work with any ribbon?
Yeah, every one that I've tried, yes. I mean, if it was very thick ribbon, I'm not sure.
Sure. Okay.
These are just standard ribbons.
Okay.
But you'll see again, I've just cut through that and it's perfect. And you can, you know, sort of run your finger. It isn't fraying. It's the heat has sealed that.
Can you cut off a section for me, just so I can have
I
a feel of this of the feel? Because you're quite right. When you first receive ribbon, usually it'll be sealed at the end to stop it fraying. Yeah. That is a professional finish. Now, I don't know if our cameras are quite good enough to see that, but you'll see that there is a professional finish at the end.
Every time.
So what does that mean for you? That means that whether you're incorporating these ribbons on a finishing touch on a card, whether or not these are going to be something that you use to wrap a present, it means that you have got that professional finish on that expensive ribbon that you've purchased already. What a great idea. And do you know what I'm going to say? What a great Christmas gift as well.
It would be. This, if I received this for Christmas or my birthday, I would be over the moon. Because honestly, it's brilliant. I absolutely love it.
Julie's product of 2023.
It is, definitely. And it, like I say, once you've got it, you'll think, why didn't I realise that this... I didn't realise that this existed. Yeah.
No, absolutely. All right, so listen, first of all, I want to say well done to Lorna, to Carol, to Susan, to Lawrence. Lawrence, you've been shopping all afternoon, thank you. Maureen as well, Jasmine, Primrose, Hilary, and many, many more of you who have already got this within your basket. So, what are you getting? You are getting your We Are Makers ribbon cutter. You're also getting extra ribbon included within here as well. You're getting the 2 greens you can see down at the bottom. They're both American Crafts, and then also 2 Bow Bunny ribbons at the top as well, also part of the American Crafts. The official colours are leaf green, red, and blueberry are the official description of those colours. All right, so when we first started to bring you American Crafts here on HobbyMaker, we made quite a mission statement, and that is that we wanted to bring you items that you can't get hold of anywhere else. In many, many cases, we bring you world launches. And we always wanted to bring you the absolute best price that we can. We wanted to be, in the relationship that we've built up with Chastity and the team across over in Utah, is that we are, I like to think, we are the home of American crafts here in the UK. But that's one side. It's all well and good us having a great relationship with them. You need to ensure that you get the absolute best price. And I hope you'll agree, every time, whether it's myself, Liam, Julie or Carla or any of the team who join us here from American Crafts, you'll know it's going to be an extra special offer. Let's bring a 1 minute clock on the screen, because £45.95 is not going to be your price. 10% of the stock has gone already, Julie. So you're going to need to be quick. Make sure you get your orders in now to ensure you reserve yours, because if it's going to go the same way we anticipate, it's going to go the same way last time Julie was here, it means it is going to sell out, and there'll be people who will be disappointed. And we don't want that to happen.
No, definitely not. Check out your baskets.
How does it also help us? I mean, I notice you're making ribbons here, for example. How does it help that?
So it just helps, because obviously, like I say, if you've ever tied a bow to put on the front of your card or a bag or whatever you're making, and then, like I say, you cut it and it frays, you put your bow, it sort of ruins that. You don't want that. I always want a professional finish, and sometimes when you buy a roll of ribbon, you can't always see what the quality is of it until you get it home.
Yeah, true.
So, like I say, you buy it and you think, oh yeah, that's going to cut lovely. You get home and you can see on that one there that this is one that would fray.
I've got to stop you there, Julie, because we're beeping, which means we've got to drop the price, and we can't ignore the beep. £45.95. What price would you think? Half price would be really, really good, right? £14.99 for everything, for the 4 ribbons and also your We Are Makers ribbon cutter. It is an extra special deal that we've got for you today. Half the stock that we had last time is available. And well done to those of you getting it early and getting hold of yours. Call us on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can use the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're someone who already has the ribbon cutter, why not send us a message? Why not send us an email? You can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Forgot where I was then. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not the first time that's happened. Yeah, very nearly. Alternatively, you can message. You can also you can call. You can order on the phone on the website hobbymaker.co.uk or on the phone lines. My word, look how many people are placing their orders right now.
I was going to say, even if you have already got one, if you brought it in the last show, for the price of the bundle today, the £14.99 is worth that for the ribbon you're getting. So then you've got another ribbon cutter then that you could, maybe if you're somebody that crafts out and about, or you've got a caravan or a motorhome, you could have one there and one at home. You know, for £14.99, I'd pay that for the ribbon that's in it.
If you're a big fan of the ribbon, we might have an extra special offer on more of this ribbon. We might. We do. But stay tuned for that. The good news is, remember, folks, what I love about working here at HobbyMaker is that we could bring you something that you fall in love with at 1 p.m. We could bring you something you fall in love with at 3 p.m. We could bring you something. I see Debbi Moore here in the studio. She'll bring you some lovely items later on. You already have committed to the P&P of £3.95. £3.95 all day postage and packaging. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone, Julie. So I know you're making a point about fraying.
Yes, yes, I was. So you'll see, this is a ribbon that would be one of those ones that would frustratingly fray when you cut it yourself. So I was just going to show you. I'm just going to pop it in, just push it down, and you'll see that's sealed that, and that will not fray now. It's not. Even if it seals it. So you're going to get a professional finish every time. You can angle it. So if you like to have your ribbon sort of, you know, if you like to cut it on an angle, it will seal it on an angle. So you haven't only got to go straight.
Okay.
Depending on the thickness of your ribbon, if I show you on this little piece here, you can fold it, slide it in.
What?
And then you can do your dovetail.
Nice.
And it's sealed that as well. And you'll see that's a very, very thin chiffony ribbon, and that isn't fraying.
That's superb. We're getting questions, can it work on any ribbon? Any ribbon you've used. The only exception I can think of that it might not work is it's like a wired ribbon.
Yeah, possibly, because it won't, and you might damage your wire that's in it.
That's the only exception I can think of, that you wouldn't use it in conjunction with that.
You'll see, this is almost like a grosgrain ribbon.
Yes.
So if I pop that in, I've just tied a bow, and then that's just sealed that. This one is a satin one, so we saw earlier it'll go through your satin ones easy. And like I say, this one's more like a very thin chiffon. So goes any that I'm trying, it'll go through.
It'll go through.
This is like a poly cotton. Again, I'll try it with this one. I'm not sure because it's a little bit thicker, but if you press it, no, it's done it.
It's gone through.
It's done a dovetail on that one.
Yeah,
so you
no
can
problem.
do all of your nice finishes as well.
Do you know, people, this is quite if you're a florist, my
Yeah.
word, something like this would
Yeah,
be ideal.
definitely.
To add that finishing touch when it comes to creating
Just
your
for
bouquets.
finishing off presents, you know, if you do bows like for Christmas, you know, if you do your Christmas and you like to put fancy bows on, at the price, you know, for $14.99,
It's
it's
absolutely
amazing.
And let's not forget that you're also getting that extra ribbon included within there as well. You're getting the 2 Urbo Bunny ribbons and also your American Craft, your 2 greens included within there as well. Now, if everyone who's got it in their baskets right now, let's give some shout outs. Christine, Diane, Ruth, Anne, Julia, Rhonda, who's not in the Rhondda, she's actually in County Antrim. There we go, it's a truly international name. Emma, Lynn, all you guys have got it within your baskets right now. If you all check out, and I presume you're going to, over half the stock has gone. Well over half the stock has gone, so we're anticipating it could well sell out. Listen, let's have a look at some of the messages that have come in, Julie. I presume they're positive.
Let's hope
we'll
so.
find out together, shall we? All right, so this has come from April, from the East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, Andy and Julie. Thank you for a fantastic looking product at an unbelievable price. It's too good to miss. Can't wait to stop wasting ribbon. Do you know what, April? That's a good point, because when you have, listen, you can get various different qualities of ribbon, and I also think if you're someone who's maybe been put off buying ribbon because it is too fiddly, and you do end up with frayed bits, and it does, as a result, it could be nice ribbon, but it doesn't look so nice because of the finish.
Yeah, that's right.
This is a game changer.
It is, yeah, definitely. I've brought hundreds of ribbons where I've had that issue where you waste it because you cut a bit off and it frays, and you cut a little bit more off, and in the end you end up throwing the whole piece away and starting again. This just takes that worry away because it will seal it all professionally every time.
I would love to hear from you if you're someone who already has loads of ribbon, but for one reason or another you've been put off using it. I think once you've got within your armoury, again, this really does put ribbon back on the menu, as it were. Now, notice it switched itself off. Is that because it hasn't been used?
I've just switched it off.
Oh, you switched it off?
Yeah, I switched it off, just preserving the battery.
Very good, Julie.
Yes, yeah.
Very good. Very economically sound. Good. So that's. But you mentioned talk about the safety feature, because you are talking about something hot. So if you have got, you're using this with kids, for example.
That's right.
You need to ensure yourself.
So you'll see the red lights on, but as I you've only slightly have to lift it, and that light goes off, and that's cut the heat now.
Okay.
So if you accidentally knocked it over on your desk, one, you're not going to be wasting your battery, and two, like I say, little fingers aren't going to get in there. If I open it, you'll see it's almost like a cheese wire that actually cuts it. It's a very thin piece of wire there that gets the element that heats it. But it cools down instantly. See, I can put my hand on that straight away, and we've had it switched on for, a good 5-10 minutes whilst we've been on air. So it doesn't get overly hot, so don't panic thinking it's going to,
So when you are using it, I know it's difficult, but how warm does it get?
Warm. I would say warm. It's not hot. It's just warm. You'll just feel where your We Are Makers logo is. You'll feel it's warm there. This isn't at all. I could touch that. So like I say, don't worry that you're going to get burnt, or it isn't that hot. It's just the element inside, just to cut through your wire, really.
Lovely. Okay, lovely. All right, now, again, well done to all of you who have placed this in your baskets already. Pat, you've got hold of yours. Helen, Alison, Keith's got hold of his. April as well. Janet's just joined us. Joanne, Angela, Anne's joined us as well. Lots of brand new customers as well. Interestingly, a lot of gentlemen.
Yes.
The ratio is normally, I'd say, about 9-1 normally, but a lot of guys adding this into the baskets as well. Let us know what you're going to utilise this for. Another message coming from Sue, who's emailed us from Devon. To say, wow, I never expected as good a deal as this. Thanks, HobbyMaker. That's from Sue. Listen, this is the commitment we made to you. Commitment we made to American crafts. We wanted to reinvigorate the interest of American crafts within the UK market. That's what we've been able to do, thanks to Chastity and all the team based across in Utah. And our commitment to you was to bring you the absolute best value for money from a brand that we're huge fans of. So thank you very much for continuing to buy. We'll continue to bring you these amazing deals. Speaking of amazing deals, shall we let's talk about some ribbons.
Yep.
Because you might be someone who's looking let's start off with, this one here. Okay, let's start off with this one. So, we've got, obviously, this particular bundle, you're getting 4 sections of ribbon within it. So what we thought, okay, well, there might be some of you who want to go for extra ribbon, particularly because we've got the all-day postage and packaging, so you don't need to pay any extra. So, this is the ones that you're getting. It is from American Crafts. It is the premium ribbon. The one thing I don't know is exactly how much is on there. You know.
It's got 3.7 metres.
Well done, Julie. 3.7 metres in there. So that's over 5k.
Yeah, it says 4 yards on it if anybody goes in yards.
4 yards, that's the American way. Okay, so listen, as you're already getting this included with your ribbon cutter offer today, let's do an extra special offer. All right? So here we go. So this is RP 4685. Every single one of you watching right now, you can add this into your basket for £1.99.
What?
£1.99. You can add that into your basket.
That's incredible.
That's amazing, isn't it? So again, you're going to get one of those included with your particular bundle. For an extra £1.99, you can add that in. There we go, you can see. So well done to Carl, Angela, Elaine, Margaret, Sylvia, Susan. So again, for £1.99, that is pretty good, isn't it?
It is, because this is premium quality ribbon. It's not cheap ribbon.
Do you know what, though? I like round numbers. Do you know, let's do £1.
No. That's incredible.
Let's do £1. Nice round number. There we go. Now, the reason we've done £1 there is because if you're someone who has already gone for the ribbon cutter and you don't want to go for another one, you just want to go for extra ribbon, even if you haven't ordered anything else today, it's £3.95, I know, and that makes it just under £5, but hopefully a lot of you will continue to order right the way throughout the day. Lawrence had quite the shopping day today. He's gone for 5.
I was going to say, if I was going to buy, for £1, I'd be buying 2 or 3 at least.
Now, the good news is, folks, that this isn't the only ribbon we have in the show.
I can sense where this is going.
Gallery.
Yeah, I was going to say.
She just said, we're not a pound shop, Andy. You're quite right. Do you know what, Liam? You're quite right. Listen, if we start flashing red, and this isn't a closing down sale, to make that clear. No. This is absolutely, you want to ensure that you get the best value for money. Do you know what? Let's ask our producer, which ribbon would you like to do next? I think we should do one of the Bo Bunny ones. Yeah. Let's show the red one, shall we? All right. OK, so Bo Bunny, again, is one of the brands that fall under the American Crafts range, as it were. You've got 2 yards included. Do you know what that is in metres? I don't want to look it up.
Well, that was 4 yards and it was 3.7. So it's going to be
1.35 metres.
Yeah.
Just under a metre and a half. We're going to bring this Bo Bunny ribbon. Now, do you know what? OK, I was going to drag it out. No, £1. There we go. So apparently, yes, we are the pound store. There we go. £1. All right, there we go. So add that into your basket. Again, I'd just like to make it clear on behalf of Laura and Liam, please don't expect £1 an item. No. All right, it's not that we're not there. But in all seriousness, though, if you've treated yourself to that ribbon cutter, add that into your basket. You're getting one of these included anyway, but add one of these in, and you can enjoy. Well, it's another opportunity for you to try the quality from American Crafts.
I mean, not that I'm saying that they're all going to go to £1, but what I was going to say is you might be able to get all of them for like 20 quid-ish.
Right, Julie, you know you are still very much part of the team. So when you stand on here and say these things, we kind of have to commit to it.
I'm just saying, I'm just totting it up in my head as a crafter, and I'm thinking I could have the ribbon, the cutter, and maybe the ribbons again for like 20-ish quid. If it's going the way I think it's going.
If we say, well, you could, Julie, but we're not going to.
Yeah.
Then that's just going to be disappointing.
Then I'm sorry.
Fine. All right, I tell you what we'll do. All 4 of the ribbons, all available, £1 each on the website. Yeah. OK? All 4 of them. So if you want to go for the red, you want to go... So listen, let's... so if you want to go for the red, you want to go for the blue, you want to go for either of the ribbons, all over for £1. So you're quite right, Julie. If you add all of it together, just under £20.
Yeah.
for 2 sets of each of the ribbons and also the ribbon cutter. I think that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. All right, I'm just going to put those onto the website now. Right, at this juncture, talk about something that we're very... Now, this is not going to be a pound, Julie.
No,
Despite
definite.
Whatever garden
Definite.
path you lead on. This is not going to be a pound.
How have I got the blame for this pound
Well,
thing?
it would be nice if it... And because, you know, you're a person of status within here. We have to commit to... I can't be the bad person and go, well, we're not doing that, actually. Can't do that. Right, now, we're all very, very excited. In the coming days, possibly weeks,
Yes.
we are going to be relaunching American Crafts cardstock. It is the cardstock of choice for us here at HobbyMaker because we know that if you ask... I believe if you ask most crafters, I know some crafters work for different companies
Yeah.
and they wouldn't necessarily do it here in front of the TV, but I think if you ask them privately,
Yeah.
what is your favourite cardstock? I think most crafters I know
Yeah.
would say American Crafts
Definitely.
cardstock.
Yeah, I agree with you, without a doubt, because it's my favourite cardstock. And I'm not the only person that has that opinion. I know that for definite.
You're a big fan of the papers as well, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I look anything American, but yes, the papers are absolutely amazing. They're as good a quality as the cardstock. They're just phenomenal.
Now, American Crafts produce a whole range of different cardstock. Now, I'll have a closer look in just a couple of seconds, but I'm talking to those of you who know about American Crafts, who are waiting for this. The most popular range of American Crafts cardstock in both the UK and the US is the Jewel selection. And that's what we've got here, okay? If you have a look on the back, you'll see the names of each one of the colours. Now, remember, each sheet here is 12 by 12.
Yep.
They're a coloured core.
Yes.
So that means if you tear, for example, the colour that's revealed on the inside, if you like to do...
yeah, if you tear your distressing, yeah.
Well, you distress it or reveal a colour core. And also low chalk content, which means if you're working with your Cricut or you're working with your Scan and Cut or any electronic cutting machine, it will not blunt the blade over a period of time. I'm just going to give you a bit of a heads up in terms of the colours you have just here. These are all closely related to all the reminiscent of... It seems quite fitting at the part of here on Gemporia Craft because they're all related to gemstones.
Yeah. They're absolutely glorious colours. I love them. I couldn't rave about this enough more if I tried, because I urge anybody that hasn't brought any, try it. Because I don't think you'll go back. I think you'll always want American Crafts cardstock.
And it's something that we always endeavour to keep in stock. We aren't able to do it. Well, you'll know this, Julie, because you're at the sharp end of it. Just kind of, you know, making sure that we can take stocks and make it available. So what we tend to do is, and this is dictated by deliveries, is that whenever we have a large shipment arrive, we generally make a big deal about it. So we are just about to announce a big shipment available, so all of your favourites will be back. But we have, for the first time, the Jewel, which, again, another thing I love about American Crafts. This is how it comes to you. It's almost like its own storage.
Yeah, and exactly that. I tend to have mine on my shelf, facing outwards, so I can see exactly what colours I've got. So obviously I've got several of the different tones that they do. So yeah, it's just handy that you don't have to worry about plastic storage. You can just have it sat on your bookcase as it is.
Okay, lovely. All right, let's bring a 1 minute clock on the screen. So what I'd like you to do, I would like you to go and try and find Jewel cardstock, 60 sheets, double-sided. I'd like to see if you can find this anywhere else. First of all, before we even talk about price, we will take care of the price, I assure you on that. But see if you can find this anywhere else. And if you're unsure about American Crafts, you don't have to take our word for it, Julie's word for it. You can also go onto a certain part of the website, I'll point you there in just a couple of seconds, where you can see all the reviews for American Crafts cardstock. And you'll see it's 5-star all the way. It's like a 1980s music convention. There's so many 5 stars on there. I knew you and me would get that.
Yeah.
People in the studio thinking what you're talking about. All right, so again, total of 60 sheets. If you just break it down, 60 sheets of 12 by 12. 12 by 12 is the most economical.
I was going to say, I tend to work with 12 by 12 if I can, because I find it's the most economical way of crafting, because I hardly waste any.
Absolutely.
Whatever size card I'm doing, I'm always in those inches, so I get use every scrap of it, really.
All right, here we go. £24.99 is our starting price. Now, I believe if you go to some websites and you actually look at places, you will find this in certain places, if you look hard enough, for £24.99. And if you are prepared to pay £24.99 for your AC cardstock, you want to be on the phone lines or on the website now to ensure that you get hold of yours. Because I can guarantee you, we are not finishing at £24.99. I'm just going to flip it around once again. I do this just as a one-stop shop so you can have a good look at all the different colours that are within there. So it gives you an overview. You can see there are 20 colours, so you're getting 3 of each, giving you the total of 60. This is the reason why, because the actual cardstock itself has, I don't think you can quite see this on camera, probably easier to show in a darker shade, it has a slight texture to it.
It does, so it's almost like textured on one side and smoother on the other. So you can use either side really, depending on what you're doing with it. I prefer the textured side because I just feel like it gives it your card or whatever you scrapbook page a little something extra. But yeah, it's just such a lovely quality.
Yeah, I think it's a quality, and I think with American Crafts cardstock, once you use it, you judge all other cardstock by it.
Yeah, like I say, if you haven't ever had any, try it because I can guarantee you won't go back.
No,
nothing else will compare to it.
So we are not only bringing you a full range of American Crafts cardstock, which we haven't found too many of the retailers can do that, even the big one named after the river. We are bringing you the big options. The big options, as you can see. The jewel is historically, both sides of the Atlantic, the most popular in terms of colour. So let us do another 1 minute clock. Another 1 minute clock on this because I want to see as many of you in there as possible before it brings down. The more people are there, the quicker we'll take that down. We'll do it in 1 minute. So well done too. Well, I'll tell you what, Julie, Jasmine, Sue, Dave, Angela, Vivian, Carol, Margaret, Maureen, Maurizia, Janet, Josephine, you've already popped this into your basket. You know you are not going to pay £24.99. You know that you are going to get hold of a cardstock that is demanded on both sides of the Atlantic. But right now, here in HobbyMaker, broadcasting from the industrial heartland that is Redditch. Interesting fact about Redditch.
Go on.
Do you know which famous actor was born? I found this out today.
Rick Mail?
No, it wasn't. No.
Oh.
Famous actor was in Game of Thrones. Played a big part in Game of Thrones. Born in Redditch.
Oh, I don't know.
I was very surprised to learn this the other day.
Go on.
Charles Dance.
No.
Born in Redditch. There you go. That's where we broadcast from. Anyway, there we go.
Harry Styles also was born in Redditch.
Was he really?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. That's good. Do that. Keep the kids interested. It says they were looking to see who Charles Dance was. That's what I mentioned Game of Thrones. Keep the kids interested. Right, here we go. We're going to go down for £24.99. So we're going to go for an incredible offer, as we always guarantee we bring when it comes to American Crafts. We're taking it down for £24.99. We're going down to £19.99, which is, again, not only is it the offer that everyone wants, not only is it the jewel that everyone wants, it is, please go and do your price comparisons. Yep. In actual fact, Laura, could you have a look? Maybe I dreamt this. Did you see one of these available on that internet auction website? We found one of these on eBay.
Yep.
And I think it was £24.99.
Yes, might have been a bit £29.99.
Might have been even more than that. That's the only other place we found this. So it's available right now, £19.99. Blimey, if you're someone who does eBay, buy this now and make yourself a tenner each pad.
Yeah.
So that's XC4605. Well done to those of you who came in early. Jacqueline, Christine, Shirley has joined in. Kate as well. Caroline, Lawrence as well.
Yeah.
Lawrence, congratulations. You've been very busy with us today. Thank you for your custom. Jacqueline's gone for 3. Yep. Don't blame you.
No.
Carl's also gone for his. Again, a lot of guy crafters are ordering as well. So again, sorry, Julie.
It's lovely to have some men with us.
No, isn't it just? Absolutely. Can't just be us girls.
No.
All right, let's have a quick flick through just so you can see all the colours that are within here. This is the dual option we have here. First time we've had dual.
It is. I was going to say it's exciting for 2 reasons. One, you can't really get it anywhere else in the UK, only from us. And 2, it's the first time we've had the dual collection.
The dual option,
So if you're somebody like myself that would buy something because it's the newest one,
yes,
which I would, then obviously you're going to want to add this to your already growing American cardstock collection.
Absolutely. And if you are looking to add to your collection, on our website at the moment, a bit of an announcement here, the American Crafts cardstock is technically our deal of the week. So if you go to our website, that's your cue, Laura, you'll see on our website, if you click on Deals of the Week, which you'll find on the homepage, there is all of the American Crafts cardstock that we have in stock, restocked, including Christmas, and including your mainstays, your black and your white, all in stock in time to run up to Christmas. We're hoping... Is Liam still in the gallery? Oh, he's still there. So,
Yep.
we'd like to think, with the amount of stock we've got, I reckon we've probably got enough. Do you reckon that? I don't think that'll do us till Christmas. We'll probably do another order before the end of the year. Okay, he's already worried about it already.
Yeah.
So I think there'll probably be one more order before the end of the year. No, the last time we probably sold out of all American. We had a little bit of white, a little bit of the neutrals, till about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So I've been waiting for the research. So this isn't the official relaunch. We'll have a special show for that. But we thought, because we thought we'd be busy with the ribbon cutter.
We did.
We thought we'd give you guys.
Liam teased us with that this morning, didn't he? So we were
Exactly.
just like, can we have it on our show
There
today?
we go. He thought, why not? He was in a good mood.
Yeah.
So it's XC4605 to add that into your basket. Well done to those of you. Did you see there was one customer there, bear with me, who's gone for, did I dream?
10.
Yes,
Yeah.
who's gone for 10.
Christine in Somerset.
Well done, Christine. Christine's gone for 10 of these. Congratulations to you. I wonder how much it would cost if, not that you have to do this, Christine, if you took 10 of these down to your post office.
A lot. It's going to cost a
More
lot.
than £3.95, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would say you'd
3
be...
kilos is about £15 to
Yeah.
post. 3 kilos. I don't know what the weight of this would be. I'm guessing that. I'm guessing here. We've ordered 10 of those. I'm going to guess that's at least 5 kilos.
Definitely.
At least 5 kilos get us delivered. So it's going to be £20 to get them delivered. It's a smart way to shop, and this is why you all-day postage and packaging comes to, really does come to the fore. I mentioned about low chalk content, which obviously means it's ideal to work in conjunction with a scanner cut or Cricut or any machine you have.
Yeah,
but also die cuts as well, doesn't it?
It does. So you can run it through your manual die cutting machine or your electronic ones. I use it with my Cricut. It cuts like a dream every single time. So if you're somebody that likes to do paper sculpting and things like that with flowers or die cuts, it's perfect for that.
If you remember Amy Dodd, of course, who launched her USB. She's coming up very, very soon, actually. A lot of the examples, I'm looking around because sometimes they're dotted around here, a lot of the examples that she brought in, they were all made from American crafts.
Yeah, exactly. And then that's another testimony to how good it is. Because AIM, you know, when you think of how the quality of Amy's products that she does, using the best cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's perfect. But boxes, even if you brought it and made your card blanks with it, they stand up sturdy. I mean, this one here, right?
Oh, yes, here we go.
This one I've made. This is with the American Crafts cardstock, so you can see it's sturdy enough to make your card blanks with. So don't only think you can just mat and layer with it. You can actually be making your cards with it.
Very nice. Lovely
And
colour,
all the colours coordinate. That's another thing. They just all of them coordinate together. So I find I put colours together that in my head I wouldn't think go together, but when you've got a rainbow of colours like that, you start to play with your palettes of your colours, and you'll create so many different things.
You'll often find if you have 2 or 3 different varieties of American crafts, exactly like you said, you do find it's easy for you to cross-pollinate, to mat and layer, because everything does work in conjunction with each other. Listen, well done to those of you who've got in early. You are one of the first people in quite some time to be able to get hold of the dual option on American Crafts cardstock. It's kind of a soft launch of all of the restock of all the American Crafts cardstock. Laura, would you bring back up the website that you showed us earlier on, where the what is it, Deal of the Week? Is it under Deals of the Week? Ones I would keep an eye on, the ones that go early. If you could scroll down for us. Earth tones.
That's my favourite, 100%.
Neutrals. I think that's actually Carla's favourite. She often says that's the one she uses. And also, I mean, Christmas, obviously we're heading towards
Yeah,
Christmas.
and both of the actual Christmas one and the winter one are both really lovely for making your Christmas cards. If you're wanting to do sort of like a different twist on your cards this year, the winter one is perfect 'cause it's got all those icy blues and lilacs and purples. Really pretty.
The black and the white, I mean, you might not care about this. The black and white, we always order double the amount of those because they're your mainstays and a lot of people add those in. Lovely. All right, so I wonder if could we go back and just quickly update? We should talk about the ribbon cutter. Is that all right? Now, because Julie kind of cheerfully bullied us, all of the individual ribbons are available on the website for £1. I think they're going to go very, very quickly. But we started off with an exceptional offer, which featured obviously your We Are Makers ribbon cutter with the 4 sets of ribbon included within there as well for £14.99. Our board is full of crafters who've treated themselves to this. Again, I'd love to hear from you if you're someone who already has one of these.
Yeah.
It's the second time we brought it to air.
It is. The first time we brought it to air, actually I did it on my birthday, which was in May, and we...
You can't remember that. You came in for your birthday. It was a special birthday gift.
Yeah, it was worth it though, yes.
There we go.
And we sold it out then. And so we haven't had it back in stock till now.
No.
But yeah, if you haven't already got your hands on it, get one, because it's just, like I say, it's one of those tools that you've probably looked for solutions to the problem, never really found them. Like I say, I was using a lighter and sometimes you burn the end of your finger not ideal, don't recommend. This just takes it away, you know, all of that hassle. So
Can you just give us a quick overview
I will.
of how it works?
So I'll just show you, I didn't show before, I just mentioned, but the batteries, it just takes 4 AA, very simply slides off and clicks back in. Turn it over and you've got your on-off switch. So you turn it on and your light will come on. And then it just takes a couple of seconds just for that element that's inside it to heat. I said earlier, I won't lift it up while it's heating up, but if you slightly lift it, the light goes off and the heat cuts out. So it's got a safety feature on it. So you're not going to get little fingers in there or anything. So all you need to do is just press down and that cuts through. Perfect every time. Just see it heats it, which then gives you that seal, which...
The other thing about, and it gives you that professional finish. The other thing about it as well, because it just occurred to me, quite often when you're dealing with things that heat, you sometimes expect to smell.
Yeah.
There's no smell.
No, there isn't.
There's no smoke coming out or anything like that.
No. And the other thing is, if you're somebody that perhaps is just does bows on cards or you're putting bows on presents and things, you're not going to get any waste out of a roll because you'll see it sealed that there. So if then I was to tie my bow whilst don't cut it off the roll, just tie your bow, which I'm quickly going to do, no pressure. Just tie your bow and then I'll just twist that round. Just imagine that is tied a lot tighter than that. But then if you put that in and cut it, that's then done that bow and then it's sealed that end, so you're ready to go again. So you're not got to worry about bits fraying. You're going to get you're going to use that whole roll basically, no waste.
No wastage, absolutely. So again, questions coming in, can you use it with all kinds of ribbon? The only ribbon we can think that you shouldn't use it in conjunction with is kind of wire ribbon, you know, that kind of keeps its shape. Don't use it for that. But 80% of the stock has gone, so I think it's safe to say it is going to sell out. If everyone who's got in the basket checks out, then it has sold out, so it's not yours until you have checked out, so please make sure you do check out if you do want to go for that exceptional value offer. And we've got about 15 minutes left. I wonder, Julie, could you change that and can we talk about the printmaker for a little
We
while?
can.
Is that all right? I know you've seen a couple of minutes just to talk about
can.
that. Whilst you're doing that, let me talk you through the offer once again when it comes to the ribbon cutter. So you're getting the ribbon cutter. You're also getting 4 sets of ribbon, which, by the way, we've also done as a special. Each one of those ribbons, if you want extras, they're available. They're on the website, £1 each. Again, we'll keep you updated on those as we go. So you're getting 2 of the green, 1 of the blue, officially blueberry, and also the red. But then you're also getting that ribbon cutter as well, all for £14.99. That's GAX C45. We've also kind of done a soft launch, relaunch I should say, of our American Crafts cardstock. On this particular show, we decided to focus on a range that we haven't brought you as yet. Historically, on both sides of the Atlantic, the Jewel is the most popular just because of the richness of colours that are within. If I just take this out for you quickly, 60 sheets. It's 216 GSM, so it's the perfect weight for you to die cut with and for using your cutting machines. Low chalk content that ensures it doesn't blunt the blade. You'll see as we're heading towards, and I don't mean to be a downer about this, we are heading towards the darker months. You'll see some lovely warming tones here that'll be perfect for you to use as you head towards your kind of Christmas projects, for example. But I think they have a good use all year round. I think they have maturity about it. So again, you're getting £19.99. We've struggled to find it in stock anywhere else, and if they do have it in stock, they cannot beat our price of £19.99. So that's XC4605 for the American Crafts cardstock in the Jewel. If you go onto our website, under Deals of the Week, you'll find all of the AC cardstock. We've had a big restock across all of the cardstock available. However, when we celebrated our birthday, all the way back in March, Julie, I think it was the first time that we saw the printmaker here on HobbyMaker. Now, when we first heard about the printmaker, which would have been towards the end of 2022, it seemed to be a great example of what you talked about earlier on. We are makers, or American Crafts, looking at what's on the marketplace and just making it better. This is a truly incredible piece of technology, and the deal that we have for you is absolutely superb. Now, I should say straight away, if you're someone who's been waiting for this, that price you can see is nowhere near the final price, and this is still the best value bundle you will find anywhere on the printmaker. So, for people who haven't seen it, Julie, what is the printmaker?
So, the printmaker is what it says. You can put labels on things, you can make your own ribbons, personalise items. It's got lots of different collections in the software, so you can be popping different images onto things, labelling, maybe the kids are going back to school soon, labelling the kids' clothes, all sorts. You'll be using this all around the house, I can guarantee it. Not just for crafting, you'll be using it everywhere. It's just very quick and easy to use. The software is very easy to manoeuvre around, so don't worry if you're not very technical. I always say if I can use it, anybody can use it because I'm not the best. So, I can show you that. And we can have a go.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Right, so all you need to do before you can do this before you get it home, download the app onto your tablet, your phone, whatever you're using. It's just go into Google Play or Apple and just search for Printmaker. Once you've downloaded the app, it will just ask you for an email address and a password, and then this is your home page that I'm on now.
Now, that is normally a subscription, but you're getting 1 year subscription included within the purchase. I think it's about £30 from memory in terms of yearly subscription, but you're getting that included with the purchase.
So all you need to do to redeem that, you go into store, and then you'll see there it says product code. You'd put your code in there. It'll check the code, and then you'll see here, if you can, where my finger is, that says subscriber, so it'll then tell you that you're subscribed. So what does that mean? You've got lots of different collections. So if I just sort of scroll along, you'll see these are all of the collections that you're going to have access to. Each collection is, there's a Christmas one, there's birthday. If I just go into that one, for example, you get 3 sections once you're in the collection. So you get your clip art, which is all your images that you might want to be using. You've got your patterns, which are more of a design that would be good for your rib, like a continuous pattern for putting onto your ribbons and things. And then you've got templates. These are generally sort of things then that you might want to edit. So all of this wording on here, you could pick that girl power, but if you don't want the girl power, you can edit it and put your own name, whatever you're wanting, wording onto it. So if I just go back out of that and go to my home, then you'll see we've got collections. It's also worth mentioning quickly, you will also get a collection that's exclusive to Gemporia.
Budding Blooms, which hasn't been made available digitally to anyone else other than HobbyMaker customers. So that's the access you'll get. So as well as that 1 year subscription, you will get access to that Budding Blooms collection that no one else has access to.
I think it's not called Botanical Gardens, Andy.
You what, sorry?
Is it Botanical Gardens?
It might be Botanical Garden.
It is Botanical Garden.
It is Botanical Garden.
Sorry.
Just wait, it is an
Yeah,
exclusive
I was
access.
going to show you that. So,
Do you know what it was? I'll just explain that. There was 2 options, and they gave us the option to choose one, and we went around the office, and they were the 2. And
you've gone for the one. It's a Botanical Garden. So you will get access to this exclusive, which, as far as I'm concerned, you'll never be able to buy it. I don't think it's only for us and us alone.
Yes, it exists in paper form,
Yep.
so you can get hold of the paper pads, but in terms of digital form, no, very exclusively to us.
So I've just gone into the clip art. So if we're wanting then to print this lovely, it comes up and you'll see it says send to printer. So we'll do that. And then you'll see on my print maker, if I bring that in, you've got a little light on the top of it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move that over and bring some card in.
Now, all of the accessories that Julie's using here, you get included in the mega bundle.
The bundle is phenomenal. It really is. You get this magnetic mat with these strips, which is handy for keeping your card down. And then you also get this magnetic ruler, which is great for actually getting your printmaker to go in a straight line. So we're just going to pop that down. And then if I press this play button here, it'll chirp and it'll go green.
There we go.
And you'll see there's a light come on. That's telling me where my print's going to start. So you haven't got to worry about positioning it in the right place. As long as your light is on the start of your page, as we run it along, let me do that again because it's gone off.
There we go.
There you go, and you'll see it's done that. So if I move it up.
Oh, you ran a low wink.
And then go again. You'll see it's done that.
Nice.
So you can also, if I just bring it back in and go to it again, if I go to create, you'll see it brings you up a page where you can then adjust sizes, or you could add something else onto that if you wanted to. So you've got this canvas, almost like a blank canvas, where you can then put your own wording into it. So if I just send that to printer again, you'll see at the bottom here, you've got an option that says repeatable printing. If I turn it on, I can then pick how many times the printmaker will actually print that. So if you're wanting to do a continuous, so if this was some, wanting to personalise ribbon or something, or a border, you can just go to infinite.
And that'll just keep going.
If I send that to the printer again, and then if I just come down to there, if I just press the top, wait for it to go green, and then run it along, you'll see it will just keep going. It would just keep going.
Wow.
It's incredible.
So impressive.
It is. It's incredible.
It's so smooth as well. It's like a magic trick as well, isn't it?
It is. And like I say, you could keep that going on your ribbon. You also get in your bundle your housing for your ribbon, which makes it easy then to be doing
so
it
you
onto
can use
your
it on
ribbon.
it. So you've got like blank ribbon, for example. You can personalise it.
You can pop it onto wood. You can do tissue paper. I've done it if there's a little baby grow there.
Oh yes.
As long as you treat your fabric with a medium that's going to protect, that will stop it washing out.
Right, okay.
So you treat your fabric and you can be running it along your T-shirts.
That's very good.
Anything
really
you can think of.
Oh, look at
Wood,
this. This is a good one.
I did it on a wooden box. And the other thing that I'd say about it is, if I rub that, it's instantly dry. So whatever surface you pop it on, it dries instantly on that. So you haven't got to worry about waiting for it to dry and it's smudging or anything like that.
You guys come across from over here and I'll show you exactly what it is you're getting. Are you able to do that? I'll go across slowly.
I'll get another.
Oh, I'll go even slower. There you go. Can you go further? I'll move it live. Right, okay, so. We get there in the end. All right, so what exactly are you getting with this particular offer? So you're getting the printmaker itself, as you can see. That's what Julie was utilising. What you are also getting, the carry case, as you can see just here. You're also getting that board. So again, that board ensures that obviously you can, it's a magnetic mat as well. So this is how to use beyond the printmaker if you just want to make sure your piece of paper don't move too far away. You've got everything you need in here to ensure you do just that. Down at the bottom, you're getting the ribbon guide. That's what Julie was just alluding to. Then you're also getting your general guide. You can see across there as well to ensure that you're always printing in a straight line. And then you're also getting, as an extra bonus, you're also getting some printable labels and also some foiled tags as well. So all of that together, so to reiterate, I knew there was a bit missing.
Go on.
Could you have me the
Oh,
storage?
yes, your storage. Let me
In fact,
just...
you might see that a little bit better with... I'll tell
Oh,
you.
yeah, do you want... Oh, let me just unplug, because
So
I'm...
let's go back over to Julie, because you're also getting
Yeah.
the modular storage
You are.
as well.
Let me... Is it going to... If I... Let me slide that out and move this along. Is that going to pick up? There we go. So you'll
There we
see...
go. All right. There is the modular storage within which you can fit your ribbon.
Yep.
You can also fit your printmaker as well.
Yep. So, and these all interchange, so they all click off. So you could double that one up.
Nice.
I like to have a taller one for popping, you know, your scissors or pens maybe if you want. This is just a great thing to have on your desk because you've got your 3 charging ports.
ports as well.
So I've currently got my iPad plugged into it. You could also have your printmaker in. Maybe you've got a native lighting lamp
Yes,
or
true.
a daylight lamp. You could have that plugged in charging. This is just a handy piece of kit to have on your desk, really.
So that is...
Getting it in your bundle.
Absolutely. So that is your modular storage, the printable labels, the tags to fold, the magnetic mat,
Yep.
the grey case with the zip, also the washi and ribbon guide, the printmaker itself, and the 12-inch alignment guide. You can see... Now, let's do some price comparisons for you. If you go to a very, very well-known craft place,
Yes.
that actually sounds not too dissimilar. It's amazing how many people on social media think that's what we're called.
Yes.
But they have this printmaker for £200 and is that £60?
260.
Just for the printmaker.
Yeah.
Just for the printmaker. Here at HobbyMaker, you're getting that printmaker, you're getting all of the stories, the mats, the guides, and everything. But we are going to go. We're not just going to match that price.
No.
We're going to go even lower. Remember, you're also getting the exclusive collection, and you're also going to get a 1-year subscription to the Printmaker app and all the content on there. We're going to go down from £451 and 93 pence. And you might think, OK, you're going to go, what, just under 300 maybe, with everything that's added in there? Don't you believe it? £249 and 99 pence. So not only are we a lower price than anywhere else, you're getting far more with us here at HobbyMaker. Excuse me 1 second.
It is phenomenal.
Oh, sorry. I've been struggling with a cold. That's the first time I've
Yes.
copped it now. I thought I was doing well. Anyway, but listen, don't miss out on that, folks. Oh, it's also available on split pay. Is it 4 split pays? £62 and 49 pence, which makes it exceptional value for money.
Incredible.
I mean, again, a lot of people are adding this into their basket. Again, the offer that we have here, as is the case, unfortunately, with most things American crafts, they don't last forever. Now, Julie, you'll be back with us later on.
I will. I'm back with Hayley at 7. We're going to be doing some more We Are Makers. We've got the cinch.
You have got the Cinch. And tomorrow, we are launching a new machine.
Very exciting.
From Cricket.
Yes, we are.
Very excited about that. You've been
Yeah.
playing with that, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Big fan of it.
Yeah.
OK, lovely. You'll find out more about that tomorrow. I'll tell you everything. Well, yeah,
Yeah, just a little teaser.
yeah, absolutely. Lovely. All right. OK, so listen, don't forget you can check out your printmaker after the show. Don't miss out on the ribbon cutter as well. Well done to Joanne for getting in for hers. Thank you so much for watching. Julie, we'll see you later. Hayley's up next. Ta-ra.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, hello and welcome to the next segment of HobbyMaker, and we're kicking off the next hour together.
We are. We actually have 2 hours later. Well, we have a long one later on at 6.
We do indeed. And had the pleasure of working with you yesterday, but everything Christmassy yesterday. Lots of florals this hour.
Yes, because you know we are really summer. It is August.
And
Okay, I actually had to think about it. It is August, and so what we've got today is we've got some new items. Some new stamps, haven't we?
We have, and these stamps, you're going to love them because they're kind of following on from something that you were known for previously.
Live
a
quote
brand
stamps.
new release.
Yeah, so we have one that people might have seen in the past, but we have a brand new release as well, and very excited about those. But you know, one of the things I'm known for is inspiration, and I brought my magazine.
Absolutely.
One of my absolute favourites because I just love the daisies. They're just gorgeous.
They're just so pretty. And I have to say, on our display at the front, you can see all of the fabulous bonus papers you're going to get within this. They're absolutely beautiful quality. You can see that you've got your cover gift with this one as well. And it's crammed full of absolutely loads and loads of inspiration. A lot of value in this one.
It is, because what I've done, because it is... once this is gone, this is gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've actually given everybody an extra, because it comes with £40 worth of goodies.
Okay.
But I've given an extra £20 worth of free downloads.
So on top of what you
On top of it, yes. So that's
Oh.
why, you know, when you look at where it says the value, and then when you see the special price that we've got it on, it's going to fly.
Well,
because
this is it.
if you know what I'm like for giving you more, you've got a stencil that's normally worth £9.99. It's jam-packed full of inspiration ideas. And as you go through it, you could talk about mixed media, and then you have a pull-out of 40 pull-out papers. And they are all to do with daisies, but the papers are just glorious. And if you've got any of my nesting dies, they'll work with them, or you can just fussy cut them out. And then be careful when you get to the back, because there is a download page, because you get a full collection. You can keep on going. Let me just keep going. Keep going, keep going. No,
Keep that.
one. That's so you got about cadence on there. There's
Lovely.
another one. We've actually missed it, which is good. So this one here, if I put my hand over it,
Okay.
you'll get a full collection here
Oh,
worth
look at these.
$17.99. So this is a
Beautiful.
full download collection as well that you're going to get in there. And then you're also going to get some more florals. You've got dimension. You're getting so much and at a special price, of course.
Oh, well, that's it. That's the cue for me to tell you about that special price. So lots of you are taking advantage of these. If you're wanting to take advantage of them, the details are on the screen. £43.97 is the value of what you are getting with this. But you know you're not going to be paying that. Debbie's not going to turn up here and give you a deal that you're not going to want to take advantage of. This is absolutely beautiful. You are going to love it. You're going to get those gorgeous papers. You're going to get the inspiration. You're going to get the stencil. You're going to get all those ideas taking you forward. And you're not going to be paying any more than a tenner. In fact, you're going to be paying less than a tenner. Just £9.99. That is brilliant value for money.
I know, because what you've got, the stencil alone, I mean, this stencil, my A5 stencils are normally $9.99. Okay,
that's, yeah.
I know, but this one's a medley. Look how many designs you've got on it. You've got 5 different designs on the stencil. And it's such a great one that you can be using with this collection, but for mixed media, it's perfect. And also you can actually use it with any of your crafty stash. Now, you're looking at these papers. You are getting double-sided papers. You're going to get a selection of 40 papers. So let me repeat everything. $9.99. You are getting a stencil that has 5 different collections on. Okay, that is normally worth £10. Okay, you are getting a pull-out of 40 crafting papers on the Daisy Dream. Then you're going to get the Wizard of Oz adaptation hours, called The Wonderful World of Oz, bags and boxes. That's worth $17.99.
Wow.
Download, and then you are getting another £20 worth of downloads in the magazine when you get it. All for $9.99.
That is phenomenal value for me. It's no wonder that it is one of those items that so many of you have gone for straight away. And I know that you have a tendency of sellouts when it comes to magazines.
I can definitely tell you that when this is gone, because we don't do reprints. We bring out the next lot.
And that's
so at this price,
go
for it, because you're going to get so much on this.
Beautiful, love it. And then those gorgeous kind of florals that you've got in there. You've got your daisies and your dahlias, which we all love, and they're just so easy to work with. So if you are a new crafter and you're looking for some ideas and inspirations, well, you don't need to go any further. Debbie's got loads of those ideas, and she's giving you the tools that you are able to create and go on and create over and over again. Very usable tool, that one, and stencil. So there you go. Details are on your screen if you fancy getting hold of that one. RS6123, just £9.99. Brilliant value for money. I love it. So absolutely brilliant value for money if you're wanting to take advantage of that one. So lots and lots of goodies to see, lots and lots of things we're going to be bringing you during the hour. So do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look. We're busy for those stamps that we touched on earlier. We'll have a closer look at those in a little while as well. I'm sure Debbie will be utilising them throughout her demos. If you want quotes of a religious nature, then we can help you with those as well. And also, the adhesive eraser is back in stock. So if you've missed out on it, we have got it available for you as well. I know we were
Do
very
I
busy
squeeze in
yesterday.
that demo now, just because it might sell out very quickly?
I think that might be a good idea.
Right, let me...
No, it's gone very quiet because I'm hearing a story about shopping for vases with sticky labels on, and you'll understand why this eraser is so important. So it doesn't look like we've had an argument, but we haven't. If I stand here, you won't be able to see me, so I might as well stand over here.
Okay, so basically, every time I bring this, it sells out. Okay, everybody, we managed to find some more stock because I was on here yesterday and that's sold out.
It did.
It's only £3.49, everybody, and put it in your basic. But even if you're not a crafter, you will need it because you'll want it, because it will literally help you take any sticky bits off. And that's what it looks like, okay? And let me just show you what I mean. So if sometimes we do this, I mean, I do it all the time, I accidentally get a foam pad on, okay? And then when I try to take it off, if I can take it off, this one is it. Can you see it leaves, I don't know if you can see that, it leaves the residue, the white bit on there. And as a crafter, you would say hide it with a butterfly or something like that. And you could do it on this collection, because I've got butterflies on today's show, but yesterday it was Christmas.
It was Christmas, it would have looked a little out of place.
So all you do is use this and rub. Rub for a few seconds or a minute, depending how big it is, and then it is totally off. And what you do is you get a residue on here, you just take that off there, and simply that's how easy it is. If you miss a bit, you can go back to it, and that's it, everybody.
I love it. One of the quickest demos ever, but it's one of those products that you cannot do without. I'd be going for a couple. The reason being I'd want one to keep in my craft bag or my craft drawer, but then also one that the household can keep and use and put in the kitchen drawer, maybe so as everybody knows where it is, because there's always that sticky label that you can't get off something, isn't it? And that's a perfect way for you to do so. Very, very busy for those, £3.49, worth every single penny of that. And it's something that you will wish that you'd got years ago, to be fair. But we don't manage to keep them in stock for very long, so make sure you're getting in as soon as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And of course, with your basket open, your post and packing's covered, and you can see there just £3.49 extra if you are. Got loads of people shopping for these.
So what I've got is on today's show, obviously I'm using, I actually grabbed the one from the pack shop because I don't know what I did with my stencil. So this is a stencil. So as you can see, you've got 5 different designs on there. There you go. And it's great. So this is the magazine, everybody, that you need to go for, because this one is the first set of medleys that I did. You've got from the brick, you've got the honeycomb, the butterflies, the dots, the circles, and also the actual flowers. Now, also on today's show, we have got some brand new brushes. They're so adorable. That's all I can say.
So soft.
And so soft. So you actually get 2 brushes, okay, and they are so fab, because you can actually blend it. Now, when you I actually have one brush for every colour.
Okay.
Because I do.
Because you can.
But when I first started, I didn't.
Okay.
So to change the colour, to actually wash them, use warm soapy water.
Okay.
That's
fair
it.
enough.
And then leave it to dry, and don't rub it too hard, because obviously you don't want to ruin the bristles.
Don't want them to splay out.
So I'm just using some Tim Holtz Distress ink. You can go to the website for that, and we're going to use it with a stencil. Now, these are the papers from the magazine, everybody. Okay, so as you can see, I've gone for blue. And if I turn over, you can see the double-sided. So you can choose what colours you want. And some of them have got matching colours. Some of them have got coordinating colours. So in the magazine, you get a selection of 40 papers. And I've gone for this lovely little topper. So very thankful, forever grateful, unbelievably blessed.
Oh, what a lovely phrase.
That's what I feel today. It would have been my mum's birthday today.
I noticed that on social media.
Yes.
And I didn't know when to mention it.
No, so she loved inspirations and quotes. So I'm very glad I'm here today. So what I've done here is I've got our craft card that you can check out the website for that, and I've folded it in half and then folded it back again. Now these are one of the projects in the magazine. Okay. Now the magazine is really good because not only can you take it away if you go on holiday, if you have a craft group that you are working with, you can use it with them that way, but also if you are starting off, it's great for inspiration. And don't just look at them thinking, well, that's all daisies. Yes, but you can repeat the shape card with something else.
Yes.
So what I'm doing is I am using this gorgeous honeycomb, and I'm just going to put random honeycombs on top of this with blue. And with the brush, I'm tapping. Now, with this, I'm just using just a little bit of plastic, okay? And then just tapping it off, and then simply just doing a circular motion, like so. And all it's doing is randomly adding definition
nice. I like that.
to your paper, and you can change it. You don't have to go too much, but to be fair, it doesn't really matter. There is a card, I don't know if anybody can see it on the pack shot, in the pink at the top, that I've actually used the whole honeycomb on all the paper.
Okay.
So it's all
changing it.
You can change it. You become the designer and add in it. So you can't actually tell. It looks like this paper was like this.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is, and this is the soft brush. The soft brush allows you to blend softly, and then you can press it hard as you want it stronger.
That is lovely. Now, of course, the brushes we've got available as a pairing. You've got your narrow one, so if you're wanting to get right into the nitty-gritty of your designs, then you can do. But equally so, if you want that large coverage, then you've got the two there, the larger one as well. Only works out at £7.98 for both of those coming to you. So you could quite affordably go for multiples if you so choose. And of course, the stencil that Debbie's working with is the one that is your cover gift with your Inspiration to You magazine that she's brought to us. Issue number 63, which has been giving you the most amazing deal price with regard to this one, because this one...
You're gobsmacked, really, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm thinking £9.99. You couldn't possibly get a magazine for that. In fact, I can see the cover price in this, and it's actually more than that.
Yes, exactly. So what I've done on here, I've done a special bundle. So you also get the full magazine, which comes with a digital download. You get that lovely medley stencil with there. But then I've given you the extra £20 worth of downloads and 40 papers. You get a selection of 40 papers to choose from.
Absolutely. So you can see those papers in the centre there, and of course loads of ideas and inspiration, and your fabulous spring medley stencil in there as well, which we've seen in action. Lovely magazine, beautiful papers.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
I do like the inspiration on it. I like to. The beauty about having your own magazine is you can put what you want in it.
That's a fair point, actually.
No advertising. So it's all about inspiration. So I've just realised I've not trimmed this down. So what I'm doing is I've got that as a base. So that's going to go on my craft card. Nice. I've left a lovely edge around there because I want the vintage feel. And then this is what I love about this paper, because what I can do is simply use one side of it. And this is, if you've never seen double-sided papers before, they're so handy because you could cut that. So I'm going to cut that, but then I've got the other side.
Okay.
So therefore, it blends with it. So when you have a look at the side, what I do is I pull them out. And yes, I've got people telling me, oh, I can't pull the magazine, I pull it apart. Well, get two, but pull it apart, okay. And then what you then do is you have that extra bit. So then I have a technique, I love a tearing technique. Okay. And essentially, I take the side and tear towards me. Okay. And I go in, out, shake it all about. Do that, okay? Seriously, I still do this to this day, and I get a symmetrical tear. We're going to add some definition with that with the brushes in a second. But then I'm going to do the same at the bottom. Okay. And all I'm doing is bringing in colour of this as well, because it just lends it beautifully when you start to lay it together. You don't want to go too crazy, but you'll find with a magazine you have other contrasting papers. So this is a really good way to get started in playing with the colours and seeing what you get to do.
In all fairness, you could take any two papers.
Of course you can, of course you can.
They all work so well together.
So I'm just going to do that same thing.
Lovely.
Trim this
down.
down.
Debbie's doing that. I will mention we have got some craft card on the show as well, so if you want to get that craft card look, then you can do. Obviously, if you're shopping on the website, you'll see everything that we're bringing on the show, but we'll give you a little bit of a recap later on as well.
Right, let me start putting this all together because it's all moving. Right, okay, so remember, yes, it's double-sided, so everybody's like, oh no, you've used up all the daisies. But don't panic, because we have this as a digital option.
Of course you do,
So we have a USB key coming up very soon that has all the daisies and more, and also extra more.
And got it as a USB as well as download.
Yes. And so if you think this looks lovely, wait till you see the USB key and digital option. So all I'm doing is lining it all up. I've got some extra pieces that I've cut out of one of the paper. And this is what I like about having everything in one area. As a crafter, you don't have to go and look for matching papers. You don't have to look for matching toppers. Everything works right down to the butterflies. Look at that. I've even got blue butterflies. And I just love the blue for the summer. Okay, so this is going to go on there.
Lovely.
And then what I've got on the show is some foam pads. My foam pads are back in stock. What do I do with them?
These are brilliant because they're kind of two different colours that you've got with these. You've got white as well as your darker.
So basically they are... I'm trashed mine, but you can see you've got the black ones and you've got a sheet of the white ones. And the black ones, I think it's something like 3,500 foam pads that you got in those sheets.
Brilliant value for money, always useful to have. And again, we're going to be bringing you a brilliant price for those. Both of them absolutely brilliantly coming on their way to you for a very affordable price as well. And it is about 3,500 that you've got in there for $7.99. There's something we use all the time, aren't they? So definitely worth getting those.
Right, okay, so let's have that together and let's add some butterflies on here. Now, and then we have a sentiment. So we've got loads of them. I'm going to have a thank you, I think. That's just going to go there.
Because you've got so many elements on each of those papers, you only need.
Do you know what? I love being a designer. I love my job because I get to play with everything. So I get to have everything on. Could you just pass me that green pricking tool?
Certainly.
Because,
do you have the mat over there?
I don't need a mat at the moment. Okay, it's just to actually pick up some more foam pads. So we have a tool set coming up that has, and yes, it's green, but it's because it's green and blue, that you've got a toolkit, and this is the actual pricking tool and piercing tool from there. And what I want to do is I just want to put my butterfly on a foam pad that's going to sit on that bit. Actually, that's not straight. There we go. And of course, you can actually pierce it. Oops, make sure that you can take the top off. There we go.
It's a good tool to have, isn't it?
It is. Also great for putting holes in, as well as using as a pricking tool. Okay. And then I'm finished, I think, with everything. I did have, oh, there's the other butterfly. I knew I had another butterfly. And I'm going to have this butterfly just in that top bit here.
Yes.
And then we're done. And all this, except for the ink, and obviously the card, is from the magazine.
I love it. That is beautiful.
There you go. And if I stand it up, there we go.
Oh, Debbie, enjoyed that. Thank you.
But what I've realised, because I got distracted, I would have probably used the blending brush and added more definition around the edges with the blue, but we've got loads of things to show you.
We have indeed, we have. And the beauty is we've got Debbie back for another show a little bit later on as well. So where am I? 6 through to 7, isn't it? I think you're back again, aren't you? Yeah, 6 till 7.
No. Oh, yes, sorry, 6 till 7. I'm getting confused. Yes, that's right.
And I will be joining you as well. Now, Debbie mentioned the fact that you can get that artwork digitally, so we've got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of them, one of which is exactly what you're looking at the moment, that USB. Now, your USB key is going to give you the artwork of the beautiful daisies and the dahlias together, and you've got such a lot of content in this, absolutely crammed full.
Oh, my goodness. This is actually the biggest everyday collection I've got.
Oh, wow.
4,500 at that one size.
My goodness.
So when you see how easy it is, I mean, look, we've got a little bit of a snapshot you can do from pillow boxes, right down from pillow boxes, right down the gorgeous envelopes. Look at these. And I picked up a purple one.
That is
Who would not want to receive that, okay? Now, the thing about it is all this is on a click and print system, which we're going to have a look in a second, okay? And we have done it at a special price.
We have indeed. Well, let's get that price sorted out before we have a closer look at this one. So with all of those incredible printables in there that you can print off over and over and over again, you're paying just £24.99. Now, you think about all the different mediums that you can print on, the different types of cardstock, things like your rice paper, your tissue paper, your fabric maybe even with these as well. There's a whole host of different ways. And, of course, you can adapt them. Now, you might think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I haven't got a graphics program to do that with. Well, you don't need to. Just using your household printer, you can actually resize these and even do kind of grey tones with these, that monochromatic look.
Yes, you can, because you don't have to print them at the colour that is. And the other thing is, because we get JPEGs on and PDFs, we give you permission to use with the scan and cut.
Perfect.
So that means it gives you flexibility. But if you're brand new to digital crafting and you have a computer in your household, first of all, welcome. Secondly, you are going to love it. I'm going to open your eyes when it comes to it, because it will change it. Because a card kit, nothing wrong with a card kit, we do magazines and things like that. But with a digital option, 4,500 printable elements.
It's a lot on there.
It's a lot. And as you can see, it's not just the daisy, this has got the dahlia as well. And look at that price for all that. So we're going to have a look at it. It is brand new launch today, and it is just something that you will want. You'll always want dahlias and you'll always want daisies.
Can't go far wrong. I mean, the artwork is beautiful, as you've seen from the magazine, absolutely glorious, and all on a USB stick. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Now, you simply just pop this into your computer.
Yep, just pop it into your computer. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. And remember, we'll have the digital download coming up soon, but this is how it will look, whichever format you're going for. You click into it to continue, and you can see there's 2 buttons. Basically, there's a daisy and a dahlia. So you can then decide, right, okay, I want to have a look at the dahlia. So we'll look at the Dahlia Dreams, go into it, and it's a full collection, everybody. So you've got the project. So if you click on number 12 first, so if you're brand new to projects or wanted some ideas, there's some ideas there. there is a brand new shape card, that one on the orange, that I invented while I was on holiday.
Okay.
Okay, so
that's pretty.
Yes, you can go into it. That one is
you've got everything you need to know.
step-by-step instructions explaining about how to do the double fold. It looks complicated, but it isn't. I will be showing you how to do this in the next hour.
Okay. Stay tuned.
But it is such a fun one, and I don't like measuring, so this is done with no measuring.
I love it. Lots of depth and interest with this particular one. And again, you're going to have all the papers that you can print off to make that over and over again.
Exactly. So we're going to come out of this, okay, and we'll show you later on how to do that card. But I want to show you how it works. So you click on Design Sheets at the top, number 1. If you go into that on point 1 where it says Design Sheets, then you have all these other colours.
Oh, okay.
So you can choose any colour you want. So choose one, and up will come, obviously you've gone for the pink one. That is really good because I'm using that one now. Yeah, you knew I'm going to demonstrate with that one. Okay. So all those shapes you can fussy cut out, but all those shapes are nesting dies.
Okay.
So obviously, except for the ribbon strip, everybody. So if you have the nesting dies, you can cut them out. However, you can just fussy cut them. Now, if you're brand new to using digital crafting, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side. Just up there, there's a little printer icon. And you can see when you click on there, your print preview will come up.
Okay.
Now, at the moment, it's gone really small because the scale says 30. But if you put fit to page, is the actual page size, which is right, is A4.
Right.
So you then become the designer, because if you think, right, I want to do a 5x7 card, I want to do an A6, I even want to do a 5x5, you can resize them to whatever you want. So where it says 4,500, suddenly it's 9,000.
Yes,
it's 12,000.
That's true, yeah.
You will use this again and again. Now we're going to come out of here, I'm going to go through a bit faster because we'll be here all day otherwise. And we'll go to the next one, go to the next page. You'll find the next page and then choose one of those.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we have put different colour palettes. We've also got pastels in there, and I've done them for obviously Mother's Day. I've done them for Thinking of You, Sympathy, Get Well, Birthday, everything you will need is on this collection. And we all know we love flowers. Now, we come out of here, okay, we'll go one more section, keep going over, and again, and choose one of those.
All purple this time.
Yes, so you can see you've got inspirational words, you've got heartfelt words, you've got some religious ones, and yeah, you've got sympathy ones on there as well, and you will use it again and again with this. Now, if I come out of this one, and if I go into the backing papers, okay, this is one that you will use. Keep on going through them. You've got pages.
Oh gosh, we've got menus
and pages
and menus
and pages
wow.
and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. Okay, loads. Okay, that's showing you all of them. Now you've even got, if we keep on looking there, you've got the toppers. So if you click on number 7, 7 is a good one to go for. Choose any of those. These are if you want to do quick cards, but you can layer them up as well. We've got the vibrant colour and the pastel colour. And if you scroll down, if you scroll down, keep going down, you can see you've got some really gorgeous scenes as well as some really gorgeous quotes on there. Now remember, it's not just one collection, it's 2. So we're going to come out of this thing, this whole section, go into the other section, and go into Daisy Dreams. This one is brilliant because, well, they're both brilliant.
Artwork.
So you click on the design sheets again, same principle. Now in the magazine, you didn't have all the colorways, by the way. So this is where this is giving you more. So just click on any of those and it's showing you, I mean, it is a beautiful collection, everybody. Look at that, you've got the decoupage elements on there. As a crafter, as doing scrapbooking, memory books, everything's there at your fingertips. But I've given you an extra section. If you come out of here a second and then go on the menu and go into milestones and click on there. Okay, and choose, if you just choose the A6 milestones, and then choose any of those, click
special
one.
Birthdays.
So these are all special birthdays in all different colours, okay?
Gorgeous.
Loads and loads on here. And the other thing I want to show you is the envelopes. If you come out of this a second, and then go into the envelopes, because I think the envelopes are beautiful. There we go. And choose any of those, any size, and then choose any. And you've got everything, you're just ready to print it off, okay? So, I mean, there's so much on here. You're going to have so much fun.
We've only scratched the surface.
Yes.
Of course, have a click around. It's not going to cost you any money at all, just to click around those different departments, see all the different sections that you've got in there. But make sure that you are taking advantage of fabulous cardstock to print on to get those pristine results. I don't know if you've noticed on your screen there, we have now announcing the fact that we can actually ship to the US when you're shopping with Debbie. So if you are an overseas fan, if you're watching us from America, then you can actually shop for any of the goodies that we've got on Debbie's show, and they will be dispatched to you in America. I think it's $12.99, isn't it? Or
95, yeah. I think it's brilliant. I mean, I can't even ship to the US from direct for me, so go for it, because I mean, especially, we haven't shown these stamps, and the stamps are going to come out very soon. But before we do that, we need to mention that the collection is available as a download.
That's it. Now, of course, this is dispatched direct to your inbox. So as soon as you purchase this one, you will get all the information for this particular one. You can have it in minutes, and you're downloading the contents that we've actually seen on the USB, and we had a click around about. So really, really easy. So it's one of those situations, you just go and purchase it at $19.99. All the content that we've just spoke of, you will find on there, and you're going to be able to take advantage of that. And it's so easy. Technology is fabulous, isn't it, when they actually order and things like that. So within a heartbeat, you'll get all of those fabulous bits and pieces ready for you to craft with. But of course, we have got launches in this hour as well. They're absolutely amazing stamps. I've got them in my hand here, and it's not just the stamps that you are going to be buying when you're shopping for these. Very quickly, we've got an amazing set.
Yes, we have the one that you've got in your hand is brand new, and I think there's 2 sample cards of there as well. So this is our stamp set that is I've not brought stamps to HobbyMaker.
Have you not? Oh, no. So this is new then.
This is new. Obviously, I have done stamps in the past, but this particular stamp sheet is totally new.
Oh, wow.
So,
look at that.
No, so this one
beautiful.
is gorgeous, and it just finishes it off beautifully. So you've got those quotes that you can have and use them. And the thing about it is, what I've done is not just giving you these stamps. I mean, I don't know how many's on there. Is there 12 or 13? But you're going to get a lot. Look at it. I filled the whole sheet. However, that is not the price, everybody.
That's right. And it's not just what you're going to be getting. So you can see there, £22.98. This is brand new from Debbi Moore, bringing them to us here at HobbyMaker for just £14.99. But you are getting, I don't know how many you've got, is it detailed on those? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, and they're good size as well.
Oh, absolutely. But in addition to that, you're going to get a download.
Yes, so what I've done is I love my toppers, what we call blank toppers for stamping. And so what I've done is decided to give you it free when you buy the stamps. So the idea behind it is you'll get a code on there, so you get the full stamps, you get 12 stamps in that set. And then you'll get that stamp sheet, or I should say set. I think it is, how many sheets? There's 10 sheets. And you're going to get the toppers themselves. So the idea is you can then stamp into it, okay, these beautiful toppers. And then...
That's too many things.
As you go through them all, you've got the toppers themselves. So you're going to get 4 sheets of toppers. And then you're going to get 6 coordinating backing papers.
Beautiful. And of course, they all complement those fabulous stamps and those words of inspiration that we just saw a few moments ago. These are free. You're going to get a download code for you to get hold of these, and then you're going to be able to create some amazing pieces, not only using the backgrounds, but also those topper sheets that you've got that open area that you can then stamp into. But sentiments-wise, you've got some really nice heartfelt sentiments with those. Just move those papers out of the way while we have a closer look at these, because these are beautiful, and you are loving these. Some really nice phrases with these, don't
They are. So they're heartfelt ones, they're inspirational ones, and you know, there's my favourite one. I pointed it out, didn't I?
You did indeed.
So that one is my favourite one at the top. Okay.
There we go. That one there.
Life always offers you a second chance. It's called tomorrow.
I love that one. And this is one that resonates very much with me. And if you're passing on wishes and support to people that might be going through a little bit of a tough time, then that's a lovely one as well. Lovely ones to add to little notelets, maybe memory albums that you're creating as well. And again, it could be let the adventure begin because you're moving into a new home. It could be a new job. It could be a graduation. Using that one in so many different scenarios.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
So it is a really good stamp. But what I've also done is I brought back one of my stamps that I'm known for, and it's a life quote stamps, and it's the religious set, okay? Really heartfelt ones, okay? You get exactly the same thing. You get different downloads. So if you're going to go for both, you don't get the same, okay? I always do that. I make sure that you get different designs with it. But yet again, it is heartfelt ones. These are religious quotes, and obviously some lovely really ones like hope and faith that you can put in different ways. And when you get them home, go through them all, and you can see them, and you can actually make a variety of different cards with them.
We're also going to get the download that will allow you to get those topper sheets and backgrounds as well.
Yeah, so it will come with a separate sheet with that, okay? So this is available for HobbyMaker only. We've done it as an exclusive. And the idea behind it is if you buy these stamps, you will actually get these gorgeous downloads. You're going to get 10 sheets. You're going to get what we call the card front toppers and coordinating backing papers.
Absolutely beautiful. So brilliant value for money. $14.99. I mean, $14.99 for the stamps is a phenomenal price. But factor in the fact that you've actually got those background sheets and the topper sheets as well to house those sentiments, those wonderful phrases, then even better value for money. You're only looking at $14.99. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. Details are on your screen. Lots of you shopping for both of those, and I don't blame you in the slightest. Brilliant value for money. So there we go. We've got so many other things to share with you as well. So don't forget some of those goodies that we've been seeing Debbie using throughout her demonstration, tools as well that are going to help you get those pristine results time and time again. So where are we going next?
We are going to do a demo using the USB key or the digital download if you're going for that, okay? But to be honest, this is a project that everybody's going to love. It's called a floating easel.
Okay, right.
I do like making things up, and yes, I make loads of things up. But this is very easy to do, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So it's an easel, it's a floating easel, and what I'm going to do is just got an ordinary piece of card, I folded it in half, okay? And then what I've got is I've got that topper that we opened up earlier, okay? But what I want to do is I want to just cut up to the spine. And you can use the scissors if you want to, or you can use your paper trimmer. And all I'm doing, everybody, is if I bring this more into show, there you go. I am literally going to the spine, like so, and then do that again. One side. I think my blade is going. There we go.
Oh, so you're just cutting like almost like a slither there,
yes,
right? Okay.
yes. So I'm just taking it out. So then it has, this is the shape. Do it that way. And then what I'm going to do is, on this bit, I'm cutting a quarter off, like so.
Okay.
Or a third. I'm not very good at maths.
Okay.
Third. It's a third, not a quarter.
We're not measuring anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then it's just an easel, everybody. And then this bit is another easel.
But you've not cut anything off that side.
So as you can see, I've not done anything. And then I'm going to have a floating easel.
Okay.
And how you do it, I've already got mine ready. And what you do, I'm going to do it on this excess piece of card so you can understand, is...
I'm intrigued.
To do a floating easel, you need to have an easel.
Okay.
And how to create a floating easel without a base card is like this. So what you do is you fold this so far, like so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm using the bone folder, and you can see that I've left a little lip.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And then we've got some tools on today's show.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Now, these are the tools that include that piercing tool we saw you using earlier on.
Yes, so we have got... you've got some foam. Now, the foam is great for stamping. It's great for using with your ball tools. It's great for embossing. Great for piercing as well. And in the kit, you've got the 3 embossing tools. Okay, the 3 embossing tools and a pricking tool. So what I'm doing is I'm just using this bit as a ruler and then going down this. Look at this. And it's already scored.
Oh, wow.
And then...
Oh, it's making you little...
So that makes my floating easel.
Nice idea.
Okay.
Price on your screen has just popped up for that fabulous kit that we've just seen Debbie working with, $11.99. I'll show you in more detail in a few moments, but that is a really good kit. For that price, phenomenal value.
So what I'm doing is I've got my... So essentially, it floats. So it's a floating easel.
I think that's really clever.
Okay. So you can actually put it wherever you want.
That's clever.
You know, in years ago, somebody showed me about cutting a slit, and I was just like, that's too fussy. This is dead easy to do. So make a floating easel and stick it on there, and then you can put them wherever you want.
That's clever style. I like it.
I spend all my time. Nothing wrong with square cards and nothing wrong with A5s or 5x7s, but it's always nice to do something different.
Absolutely.
And with the magazine, you'll get loads of ideas, loads of inspiration, dimension, and things like this where you don't really have to measure.
This is the thing, we don't necessarily want to do the measuring, do we? We want to have
No, definitely. And what I'm doing is, so obviously this is printed off from one design sheet, which I showed you earlier, and also a backing paper. So this is going on there. And then I'm starting to put everything together. And then obviously what I've got on here is elements from one design sheet that's been printed on my card. We've got printable card and we've also got the glossy paper as well.
That's a good point. And don't forget, it could be via the download that you've got these. It could be via the USB. Either of those are different ways for you to get hold of these pages. So, yeah, whichever way you're shopping for them. Could be that you're actually creating something along these lines later on this evening if you've gone for the download.
Exactly.
Because it's pretty instant. Now, you just need to make sure that you've got the right cardstock, the right base for you to actually work with to get some fabulous results. And again, we can help you with that cardstock on the show today if you're wanting to shop for that, if you haven't got it.
So this is, because it's an easel, can you see it's not laying properly? So when you've opened it, you need to use, and this is why you need your creaser and your bone folder to reinforce that. And we have them back in stock. We have them.
Oh.
We have them back in stock. They are. I'm just trying to think. This I can't remember the price. They have the creaser in it and the bone folder.
Wonderful. Now we have got the details. They're going to pop up on your screen. As you can see, they're just £7.98. So brilliant value for money. Bone folder and creaser set.
So I've just realised that I've misplaced the paper that I already cut out. So I'm just going to quickly. Well, I did start with a nice clean trolley. It happens, it doesn't, never ever stays here. So I'm just making 2 little dashes, marks on there. So remember, you don't have to measure. If you either can cut with scissors or you can use your paper trimmer. And because I want to do this to go on here, and then I've got this gorgeous, lovely toppers going on there. Okay. Remember, this is off one design sheet. When I designed the actual toppers, I like to make sure everything is there for you that you can print off, because I'm thinking about what you need, right down to even the lovely sentiment on your special day that's going to go there. And then I've got my topper that's going to go there. And then we're done. Oh no, I need to put a butterfly on. There we go.
Finishing touch.
So then I have some little butterflies and another sentiment for this one here. Because easels need something to stand up.
They do.
And whether you are using a sentiment or even a butterfly. So that is going to be...
That is beautiful.
It's going to go on that. So this is how to do a floating easel, everybody.
I love it. And it's a lovely style. I'm sure many of our viewers are going to be using that idea and that inspiration as
so
it
let's
comes.
turn it round.
There you go. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I love it, Debbie. Thank you. Enjoyed that. Learned a lot in the process of that demonstration, and I just love the way that you've kind of got the different little easels appearing at different stages. Very, very.
But you can go because it's a floating easel. Remember, it's just the scoring. That's just why those tools are great for, and you get 3 tools, but 6 different ends. So each end has a different ball tool.
That's it. Now
so these are out the tools, yes.
Now we did see Debbie using that piercing tool a little bit earlier on, so I've got them here. Now they actually come all the tools together. So you've got 4 tools, 3 of which are embossing tools, which have got different size heads on there. So you can see those going from the little teeny tiny one through to the larger one. If you do want to go larger with the ball tools, we have got a lovely flower shaping set for you as well. But the beauty is these come together, but they also come with the mats as well. Debbie's been using the mats throughout, and that's the beauty. Everything comes together for just £11.99. So everything that you've got here is coming together in that item.
Yeah, £11.99 for all that.
Wow.
And so you're going to get 6 ball tools, 1 pricking and piercing tool, and 2 of those foams. Because what I've done is I've used 1 for stamping and 1 for scoring and piercing, okay? Because we'll be using that with the stamping.
I love it. So there you go, all on its way to you for just £11.99. We've also got 4 of different ball tools that we've got available with larger ball heads. But before we start talking about anything else, we need to do a little bit of a recap with regards to the magazine, because it's been flying out. So of course, Debbie's been utilising papers that she's got from the downloads, from the USBs, but you automatically get a fabulous array of wonderful papers. Oh, I've just got to pop that little stencil back because you're going to get that as well. This is what you're getting in the deal that we've got on your screen. Phenomenal value, less than a tenner.
I know, I know. We were talking about what can you buy for £10 these days. Well, you're going to get about £60 worth of goodies for this amazing price, because you're going to get a selection of 40 papers.
And you'll find them in the centre there, so some of them
yes,
you'll remember.
You're going to get a selection of 40 papers. You're going to get that stencil medley that has 5 designs in there. But you've got how-tos. It's great for a starting point, great for inspiration, great for ideas in there. And we go through different things. And don't forget, you're going to get a full collection from that amazing World of Oz of bags and boxes. That is worth £17.99. And then £20 worth of download floral collections that are different than what you see.
Phenomenal value from the beautiful artwork, as you can see, giving you ideas and inspiration, potentially using some of the papers that you've got within the magazine itself, as you can see with these, or of course going on and using some of the papers that you may well get from the downloads, and also the USB that we've got on the show. So loads and loads of information there. You will find the section relating to Oz, which will allow you to get the download for those additional bits and pieces, but you're only paying £9.99. I mean, the stencil itself is a medley. You've got more than one.
Yes, you know,
there.
normally we do a standard, just one design stencil for £9.99. So that, you know, that's easy, £14.99, because you've got such a variety on there. So the magazine itself is an amazing price, because also don't forget that you can actually use it as a reference library, and also you'll use it for maybe crafting in the summer. And for any of our US viewers, you can now buy it.
You can indeed.
You can. Yeah. I've had so many people saying to me that they can't buy the magazines because the shipping is more expensive than the magazine.
That's a fair point.
You know, but now you can buy more than one thing and it's only one shipping.
Well, this is it. So it's $12.95 a day. And that is only, it's not for all of the things that we sell here on HobbyMaker. We have a very small kind of select area. We are trying to extend that, but currently if you're shopping for anything on Debbie's shows during the course of the day, then they will all be sent over to you for that 1p&p, which is whether you're in the UK or whether it is a case of America, it's capped, and that is the beauty. And it could be physical elements. Obviously the downloads, there's no post and packing with those, so if you are watching from overseas and you're shopping for those, then they'll be instantly sent along to your inbox, so to speak. So loads of ways of different shopping. But of course, for the time being, the magazine, just £9.99 with all of that content in there, and a phenomenal deal. Now, we're going to have a chat about other little goodies as well that we've got on the show as well. It's going to have a little walk, Debbie. So what should we have a chat about first?
So we're just looking at the roses in bloom, okay, and I've just realised the actual build-a-flower is not on here. What to do with it? Just stay there. Stay there.
Fair enough.
Have a look at the other one. It's on this counter.
So these are brilliant, because what you've actually got with these, you've got a series of elements that are going to come together and create some beautiful pieces. So you've kind of got your floral content with these. You've also got some beautiful papers that are going to work alongside them. And the idea being is the die is going to cover the area that you've got in your pages. So the first one that I've got here, as you can see, is a beautiful design here with your kind of floral content in this one. So you can see there, you've got that one, and then you've got the papers that are going to work alongside it. So the papers, you're getting a lot of these, to be fair. And the idea being is you'll take the die and you will position it over the petals that you've got there. So the blossoms, there will be a die to correspond with those, and you've got a whole host of different colours featuring with these as well. So of course the beauty is you could potentially use this alongside the USB in the download, because you've got lots of different colour collections in there as well. So beautiful, I like
That's
this one.
actually my favourite, because that was my mum's rose.
Oh, lovely.
So yes, but did you show these?
I've not shown those yet.
So
no.
basically what you can create with those, so this is the flowers in the corner that you've got, okay, so you can create these lovely 3D, and then this here is off what's coming up in a second, but with the actual roses in bloom, you can actually create and use them as their own.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of these, and then you can, these are beautiful.
And they come with a forever code as well.
Ah, okay.
So never ever run out.
Love
Okay,
it.
that one's actually not in
Is
that
that
one.
so they've got them mixed up
Yeah,
with those?
that's
Okay,
not-
I'll pop that one underneath.
So the one that I wanted to show you, which is my new favourite. I always have one favourite a day because everything's my favourite because it's got my name on it. So essentially, it is build a bunch.
Okay.
So the idea is, and it works with felt as well.
Oh, okay, right.
So you get all these dies.
Lovely.
Okay, you can use it with anything. You could probably use it with
Got
shrink
quite
plastic.
a simplistic edge, hasn't it? So like that would make sense.
So
yeah.
you can use those dies, but it also comes with a build a bunch card making kit. And what that
Okay.
means is you get them already done.
Oh,
But then you get the
wow.
accents to use with them as well.
Nice.
So then all you need is papers. However, I have matched all the colours with all my collections.
Oh, okay.
So
you can
if you go
cross-pollinate.
in with any of, for example, the new collection that we have on today, those papers will work perfect with it. And that's what you find, that some of the tags that I've used on them, like the bunting on this one. There we go. Can you notice? So we've got the
yes,
bunting
yeah.
and we've got the flower that is from the die cut. So I've die cut it out and right down to the actual butterfly. They're all from the sheet. There's the flower.
Getting a lot on
There
that
is,
sheet as
yes.
well.
And you actually get in 20 colours. So you get the lighter
Wow.
colour, then you get the darker colour. And we've done them in different colour palettes. It also comes with a forever code, which means it'll never run out. You get the dies will work with felt as well as card and paper. And you can use, I mean, they're lovely for weddings, that one.
Beautiful, yes.
I mean, it is one, I love, I mean, we've
Oh,
even put black in as well.
Yes.
So you've got the option. So 20 different colours, right down you can see from the stronger colour palette to the actual, almost like pastels, but it's still got a strong colour palette in the centre. You'll be able to use it. And as I said, it comes with a forever code, which means you'll get the download for all this. So you will, oh, I'm not going there, that next one you can see the
code.
download,
Oh,
there it says.
Really?
So don't
really.
throw, so you know, I don't know about you, but sometimes you get something and you go through everything and you throw off anything that's writing, you put in the bin.
Yes.
Don't put them
do
in the
that.
bin. They are your forever codes, which means you'll get the whole kit.
There you go. And the beauty is you can print that over and over again. Could be rice papers, as we've spoken there. It could be on felt, on fabric. Things that you can print on, but not necessarily just the printable things, because the dies are going to be perfect for all sorts of different scenarios. And you've got a lovely collection of your petals and your leaves.
So, I mean, it's a brilliant price because, as you say, we've got some samples using it on them, okay, and then I've even used it on here with the stamps. So we've actually got the bunting at the top
That's
there.
cute.
So I love adding bunting and in different definitions in all my projects, whether it's card making or scrapbook. It feels like a full composition.
Very much so. There you go.
Okay, so the one thing that I've just been chatting too much, we've run out of time to do a full demo, but I want to do part demo on the stamps.
Lovely. We can go and have a
Because
look at those
look,
as well there.
which one would you like me to use? I can use.
That's a good point.
We'll go to the new one.
I
I'm
think
going to
might be a
use
nice
that one.
idea.
Okay.
You're going to need some acrylic blocks to work with them though, and these are brilliant because you've got that kind of cross-hatch on there for positioning.
Yeah, I have to be honest. I'm very bad for straight.
I'm much, that's why I do everything on the wong, because it's that way you'd never know.
So you've now got lines on it. So you've got a set of two, okay, really good size for $12.99, okay. And what I've done for you is that they've got the lines on them. Because, I mean, what's great about them, I've got alphabets that you can put names in them,
yes.
make it easier.
Yeah.
It's great. Now, if you think, right, I like those, but I wish you did bigger, we do have bigger.
We do indeed. Now, this is available by itself.
Yes, exactly. So you've got that option with the lines. It's quite big, really good price for you. And it is a really good, sturdy block.
Absolutely. And again, perfect if you're wanting to line things up because you've got that grid work on there. I'd be tempted to go for both of them, to be honest, because you're covered for all eventualities and you might want to use multiple things together. So $8.99 is your price if you're going for that larger block. And of course, Debbie's going to show us those stamps
Yes,
in action
I'm
in
going to
just
go
a few
down there.
moments. So a beautiful set of stamps. First time that we've seen these, and we're opening up a new area with Debbie in the stamps. Revisiting some religious ones, so if you do want to go down that route, you can do. But these are brand new designs that we've never seen before, and they're beautiful words of inspiration in loads of different kind of fonts and different lengths. Sometimes there's odd words there as well. It's a nice selection, these. I like them.
Right, which one should we go for? Here you go, you
Ooh.
pick one.
Well, I always love that one. Always remember you're braver, stronger than you think, and that you are loved more than you will ever know, which I think is lovely. They're all beautiful.
Okay, the big one. Okay.
Yeah, let's go for the big
Just
one.
pick the biggest one.
That's
fine.
I like that with
Okay.
anything, to be honest. If it's a cake or a chocolate bar, I'll always go for the largest one.
So what I've got, everybody, is I'm using the 2 set of acrylic blocks, okay? You can see that it's got lines. I mean, hopefully there, you can see there's lines on them. So what I'm doing is I'm lining up. I'm just putting it on there so I make sure it's lined up. But it doesn't really matter to start off with. But it does come in handy to have the lines. And also, top tip. If you ever have issues of stamping, 2 things. Firstly, one of the people, everybody says to me, I can't stamp, I get like a double rock image. If you get a double rock image, just move that further down like so, and get another stamp off, and make it like a balancing stamp.
Okay.
Okay, so a lot of people, when they stamp, they get this double rocking.
Yes, yeah.
But if you put another stamp, it doesn't do that.
Like a stabiliser, that's
Exactly.
clever. Yeah.
Okay, so there's another top tip. The other top tip is cushioned. So that kit, that amazing kit that we have on today for $11.99 comes with 2 of these. So you can stamp, and yes, if you get the right pressure, you may get an even pressure when you ink, but sometimes you may not get one in the centre. And that does happen, everybody. But as soon as you put a cushioned area, it can be anything, and this is why we've given you 2 of these. It will press in and give you that cushion effect. So let's stamp this when I find what I've done with the ink.
So
there
it's
we go.
worth going for that set. And of course, the set comes with the embossing tools and that piercing tool, which are very, very useful as well. It's a popular item, that one.
It is. So what I've done it because it's got a bit of everything in there. So I'm just making sure I'm inking everything. I've started to wear glasses. I wish I brought them in here, everybody.
Oh, bless you.
So hopefully I've put ink on every area.
Good to me, I think, yeah.
And then what you need to remember, everybody, is you can just press down, cushion in.
Oh, look at that.
This helps you with the cushion.
Gosh, doesn't it? Yes.
Okay, so all I did is press it once, okay? You know, a lot of people think, oh, I have to really press it. You don't have to. If you have the cushion, you don't have to do that.
You're not giving it CPR, are you?
And obviously, I've just used a VersaFine ink. You can use any inks that you want to do, okay? And the other thing to remember, they're acrylic. So I would keep them out of sun.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, these are polymer stamps, sorry. So you need to keep them out of direct sunlight.
Okay.
And to clean them, you can use a baby wipe or you can use a stamp cleaner.
I love it. There you go. Very popular item. And don't forget, it's not just the stamps that you're getting. You're also going to get those fabulous topper downloads, which will enable you to get hold of these, print them off, use them over and over again. And they're perfectly sized to actually house those different phrases and sentiments that we just saw a few moments ago.
And talking of phrases, I know we're running out of time. On the USB key has blank toppers.
Okay.
So if you then wanted, I've designed them so because for stamps, you can then put them in.
That's
Do you know what I mean?
idea. And that's going to be on that Daisy and Dahlia theme as well.
Yes, it is. And of course, I've just printed off one colour. I'll be using it in the next show. But you can use there's different colours available for you.
I love it. So there you go. So make sure you tune in a little bit later on. We're looking at 6 o'clock regrouping with Debbie. So make sure you do join us as well. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you. It's been fun and it's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
Just now. All I need to do is suggest you check those baskets out as soon as you possibly can, because of course when we come back and see Debbie, we may have some very strong updates and I do not want you to miss out on anything. So make sure you're checking out those goodies. Grab yourself a brew and then team up with myself and Corrine just after the break. And we've got lots more creativity to come your way. I'll see you the other side of this.
Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello and welcome. We look like we've had a bit of an argument.
We haven't had an argument,
We haven't had an
no.
argument at all. But I'm very much looking forward to working with you. First
Thank
time
you.
I think we've worked together.
I think it might be, yeah. We're good,
And
we've got a good show. I'm sure it won't, I'm sure it won't.
Now, this hour is a brilliant hour for you to learn all sorts of kind of different ways of getting things and making your crafty life a little bit easier, really.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. We're looking to look at essential tools and essential storage. Now, you're a crafty yourself. You know we spend a lot of money on our tools and our equipment and even the fun bits, the nice bits to have. You need to keep them in good condition because you need to know that when you want to use them, they're there ready to use. But most importantly, you need to be able to find them.
Absolutely.
I was saying to Andy, it's more than once that I've thought, I've gone around my craft room because it's like a black hole. There's so much stuff in there. And you've walked round and round and round and you're going, I know I've got this and you can't find it.
Yeah.
And you end up buying it again because you need it.
We've all done that on more than one occasion, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So hopefully this hour, just knock my drink over. So hopefully in this hour, it's going to be one of those situations that you are going to be able to get hold of things. That is the key thing with this one. So do jump ahead, have a little look to see what else we've got. And we've got some wonderful things that you're going to talk us through.
I certainly am. Should we start right here? So this is the first one I've got. This is our craft and carry case. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Love the look of that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Becky was moving. There we go. Brilliant. Right, now, what you're going to see, I popped all my bits and pieces in here. You're going to get this gorgeous pink case. Now, when it comes to you, it's all flat packed and it comes with this lovely little band around it to hold it shut. But then you just pop it open and then you can put so much in there. I've put things like my blending solution because you're always spilling things like that. I've got my stamp cleaning station. We're going to be looking at that in a little while. Your glues, your sprays, your glitters. Now, how I often use mine is I will think to myself, right, I'm going to do a project. Let's get everything I need for that project. So it wouldn't look like this. I've just put bits in for the show. So you might have the pens that you need, the paper pads you need. Are you going to do stamping? Are you going to maybe do some, you want your heat gun? What dies do you want? And they'll fit into these pockets as well. It is pockets galore. You've got a pocket on the back, little one on the back. Now look at this. I've got 12 by 12 stamping, 12 by 12 paper pad, 12 by 12 stamping mat in there, and my 8 by 8 stamping platform, as well as some 8 by 8 paper pads. I've got everything in there. There is so much room. I'm going to turn it around. Look at that. Now, as we were saying earlier, I reckon the footprint of this is about A4. About, maybe a little bit bigger. But if I emptied everything out of here, it would be far more than A4, wouldn't it? You'd need a lot more desk space. So if I'm thinking I want to be able to craft efficiently, I can keep everything to hand, and then it's giving me lots of space. But if you think about it, I could put everything I need for a project, put it to one side and think, right, I've been commissioned to do a project. Everything I need is in there, from my cardstock to my, everything I need, my dies, my foam, my glue dots, my sequins, everything's in there. I can even put my pokey tools in there, everything in there. And then I can just carry it to where I need it.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It is. Now, as I said, most of that in there is what I've got. But we're actually going to, so you'll get the pink case empty.
Okay.
But we're also going to give you your 12 by 12 in your Regal Rose Gold. Isn't that gorgeous? 12 sheets of encapsulated glitter.
I love this.
This is gorgeous. And 12 sheets of your double-sided pearlescent.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful. And we're also going to give you a tape pen. So this deal is for your empty case, your 12 by 12 pad, and your tape pen.
That is brilliant. And the price on your screen is not what you're going to be paying.
It's not.
Coming down. The chevrons are there. Just £29.99 will get you your empty case ready for you to fill with all your glorious crafty goodness. And then, of course, you've got all those crafty bits to get started.
We were saying earlier, that pad is £19.99.
I was going to say that, yeah.
And it's on the website now. It's on our Crafters Companion website, £19.99. The tape pen, £3.99.
Oh, wow.
So we've got £24 there,
Just
give or
in those
take.
two items, yeah.
So for an extra £6, you're getting that.
That is phenomenal.
I like the maths. You'll soon learn, Hayley. I like doing maths. That's my. If I wasn't crafting, I would be doing maths.
Dave likes that as well, doesn't he?
So there we go. So that is how I like to think of it. £6 for the case if you've bought the paper pad and the tape pen. Do you know how you want to look at it?
I'm a mum and I'm just looking at that thinking that'd be fabulous for those long car journeys.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
When you're heading to on holiday.
Yeah.
Because you've got all the compartments there. Obviously perfect for crafting, but fabulous for you to put any bits and pieces in there. For
Can you imagine it as a car tidy? You could have, I mean, we don't use map books so much, but if you're going on a long walk, you've got your Ordnance Survey map books and things like that, and all your little bits that you might need in the car, your tissues.
And it comes with straps,
I'm sure we could craft a strap somehow round a seat. We could probably find a way. But yes, you're totally right. And it doesn't just have to be papercraft. Like you say, it could be sewing. You could have your patterns in here, some wool in here, your needles, and all the rest of it. You're going to be able to find lots of crafts to use this with.
I love it. Thank you for taking us around that.
It's okay.
A brilliant value for money and a very popular item. And not surprisingly, because the goodies that you're getting as a bit of bonus are more than covering the cost pretty much of the actual set itself. So love it. Details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, lots more goodies to share with you. And what are we looking at next?
Right, we have got our 12 by 12 storage case with 2 drawers in this.
Okay.
So if you've ever seen anything from us from our Totally Tiffany before, you'll know how well this brand is made. Everything is reinforced. It's a really high quality plastic as well. You've got the lovely handles. We've got good, strong... Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Velcro on the top. It really holds tight. And you've also got... These will fit in your 12 by 12 units. When we put a little strap on there so you can pull it out.
Clever.
You've also got places where you can pop labels so that you can see if you've got multiples of these. So you can see. Now, you're going to get 2 drawers in here. What you're actually going to get is you're going to get your 2 6 by 12 drawers.
Nice.
And then inside here, can you see you've almost got your drawer sleeve?
Right.
So if you want to use this as a paper storage, let me show you. Your 12 by 12 papers fit in here. Now, when Tiffany makes anything, she always gives you a little bit of extra room. So if you see, got plenty of room down the side.
Yes.
And then if I put it to the top, look how much space is at the top. We're not going to be scragging up those paper pads when we put them in. You're not going to be damaging them and ruining them. If you want to use this as paper storage, just leave that tray in and it's going to hold it. But if you don't, if you want to use it as it is, we've got our 2 trays that fit just in there. Slide in, slide out. You can just use them as drawers if you wanted to.
Everything
now, On the last one, I told you contents weren't included.
Yes.
This time they are. I'm going to slide that. There we go. So let me show you what you've got. We've got, as well as the bag, you're going to get 2 crafts knife, your straight one and your swivel blade.
Oh, okay.
And replacement blades.
Love it.
There you go, perfect. Tweezers. I craft with tweezers all the time.
Yes.
My fingers are too big. They get in the way.
Like that.
Squeezy tweezers.
Squeezy
I
tweezers,
would.
I love them.
We'd be
Are those
stuck.
the ones like the reverse tweezers?
Yeah, reverse
I
tweezers.
love
You've got
those,
scoops, you've got regular, and then you've got precisions as well. But for me, it's squeezy tweezers all the way. 2 pokey tools. It keeps going. Your die brush and foam pad.
Oh my goodness.
It works on your dies, cleans your dies, but I like it for getting the die cuts out of my card. You know when you've die cut something, instead of going around with your pokey tool poking out, put your die cut onto that mat, roll over and all the bits come out. But if you want to clean your dies, your brush heads do get a little bit scraggy, so we're going to give you 3 more.
Love it.
That's going to last ages. 6-inch scissors.
They're nice.
Japanese steel, ergonomically designed, non-stick coating, and they cut from end to end, so you're not...
Surprising how many pairs of scissors don't cut.
Do you know what? There are certain things that you think should be standard.
Exactly.
Scissors that cut, and they don't. There you go. And then you've got your flower forming edge tool. So you put your flower forming on, and then, if you can hear that. Can you hear that?
I like
that. That will then ruffle the edges of your foam.
Fabulous.
And you're getting all of those included as well.
Goodness, that is a good bundle. You've got loads of fabulous things in there. Of course, plenty of room for you to add additional goodies if you're wanting to. And the beauty is it means it's transportatable. You know what I mean? It's transportable. That's the word. I knew the word, just too many syllables. It's a good word, though. I'm making up my own words. But brilliant value for money at £60.41. Brilliant idea. Love that kind of way that you can just put everything in it and see what you've got. That's the key
I know,
thing.
exactly. I don't think that's the price, though, is it?
Well, I did wonder. Is that the right price?
I don't think that's the right price.
Always teasing us, is that,
I know.
Alex?
It was just holding us, keeping us there. I'm like, not going on to the next one.
Now, that seems more like it. Now, I think the price that you've got there is probably less than you would pay for all the individual components there.
I would imagine it probably is. Yeah, really, really good value. You might have some of those things, they're always stock up. We always need more. You've got different craft bags, you've got different areas, or gift them. Perfect. Such a good item on there.
It's really sturdy as well, which is, absolutely phenomenal. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, lovely gift for any crafter, that one. So, yeah. And I know some people, dare I say, have already started their Christmas shopping. And I know I'm kind of like rush at the last minute, but I know people have already started shopping with these as well. Oh, now what you brought in here.
I know. This. Oh, my goodness me. Look at this. This is our ultimate pen storage.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't this amazing?
Oh, I love the look
right.
of it.
Now, look at this. This will get you if you're into your pens.
Oh my word. Look at that.
That's my Illustrator pens.
Beautiful.
I've still got room to put a few more in. I've not got all of them yet. So you can see the gaps. I've tried to keep them in my colour families.
Naturally, it's not going to come with the contents.
No, now, what you're going to get is you're going to get 3 of these trays.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to hold 36 pens.
Which is a good quantity.
But the next thing we're going to go on to is some ink pads and some pen storage trays so you can fill it up as much as I've got.
I see.
But we'll have a look. So you're going to get the bag and 3 of these. And they just all lock together. You would lock them together. That one I've just gotten loose.
They've got like little feet on them.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I reckon I could get
an extra one in
Yeah,
there,
probably get 18 in there. And each one holds 12. So Alex, I know my maths is good. 18 times 12, please, is a lot.
Oh.
216. There you go. 206. And there's 216 pens in our range. I wonder if that was coincident. It can't be.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
It can't be. That must That must be,
That
have
must
been
be the thinking
deliberate.
behind
There you
it.
go. Right, you've got zip storage in here. There we go, just a minute. This one is so new, it isn't even opened there. So you've got storage in there, so you can be putting all your little accessories in there,
Lovely
your
loose
stamps
bits.
and bits. You've got lovely big pocket on the front.
Oh, with the
again,
webbing in
but I
there.
love how, if I was to zip that up, look, that falls down flat, so you've got everything stored, you know, your pens,
Nice for
pencils.
anything, long rulers and things
Exactly.
like that.
I've got pockets on the side.
Use this for so many different crafts.
It's
So
not
many
just
different-
pens,
yeah.
no, you can use it.
Or an overnight bag even as well.
Yeah, you've got the bits on the side and you've got mesh, your mesh holders, that's the word. And then you've got another pocket on there. So much. Stamps, stamping blocks, you know, all sorts of bits, cardstock, you know. But yeah, you could be popping in your phone, your car keys if you're going out.
Absolutely.
And look at this. So it then, let me just get this right, do this up a bit. But then, you look at this, look at the padded handle. Let me
look at that
drop it down.
crossbody bag that
Look
you
at
can
that.
alter.
You can pop it like that and it's going to go on here. You've got your handle on here. I can't see because of the counter. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Travel. This is brilliant.
You've got your
Little
feet on the
feet
bottom.
there as well.
It's, you know, everything's reinforced, double-handled. It's just absolutely fantastic. I have been eyeing this one up for so long. This has been my go-to, the one I wanted for so long.
Fabulous one for a weekend away, or if you're travelling, because you can got different areas for things like your passport, things like your boarding card.
But
all
isn't
of
it
those
lovely
there.
how
I love it.
how it drops down and you can see
Yes.
everything. But like you said, if you did want to use it as an overnight bag, you can just see everything that's in there. It's
Good
brilliant.
depth to it as well, having the feet there as well. If you've got to put it on the floor when you actually get to it out the boot of the car, it's not going to make contact with the car park floor, is it?
Now that says 252. It would hold up to 252, so they're saying you could get even more pens in than I've got in.
Yeah.
So there we go. Absolutely brilliant.
I love it. Should we get you a deal for it?
I think we should.
Because the price on it, when looking at the quality and the way it's been put together, worth every single penny. But look at that now.
Now remember, that's for 3 trays for 36. So that's 36 pens and your bag. So that's amazing value.
Brilliant value as well. Nice gift price as well for somebody as well. But of course, you mentioned the fact that you can get additional trays.
You can. You
so
can.
the additional trays, if you wanted to get hold of those, we have got those available for you to store your ink pads, to store your pens as well. So it is worth considering getting hold of these to actually add in those gaps that we were just talking about.
So we are selling
often a windowsill as well, putting the pens out.
And often we sell them in the boxes, but today we've got a sort of a special deal on the pens. So you're going to get the pen trays. These are what you saw in there. They stack together really well. They've got the little notches, so they just all stack. You can do it from the side. They go. They click together. So that's quite robust on there. So I don't know if Alex can say it now. Are you going to get 12, I think? So you're going to get 2 boxes worth.
Right, yeah.
2 boxes. So I've taken 3 out to put over somewhere else, and we've got 3 left there. So you're going to get 2 boxes of these,
So 12
but you're not
trays
going to be
in
paying
total.
for 12 trays. I've seen the
Absolutely
deal.
not. Well,
It's
this
an
is it.
amazing deal.
Price on your screen, but the price is dropping, and that's the key thing. So you are going to get those trays in the little boxes. 2 of the boxes, giving you 12 of them in total for just £17.45. Perfect if you've gone for the bag that we were just touching on, but equally so, very useful in their own right as well, even if they're going on your shelves, your bookshelves, in a drawer. And you can angle them if you want to have that little slope so as you can access your pens very easily as well. Just £17.49, and it's not limited to 1 deal per customer.
That means if you pay for 5, you get 7 trays for free.
Is that how it works
That's
out?
how it works out.
There you
now
go.
remember, you're going to get 3 trays when you buy the bag. If you buy another 12 trays, they're 15, and they will still all fit in there easily.
So there you go.
There you go.
It's worth adding that in alongside
It is.
it, isn't it? Makes sense. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, please do so. Now, we've got loads of things to share with you. I haven't had a chance to get through everything. We might not even have a chance to get to everything.
Hopefully we'll
We're
get
going to
through
try our best. We'll try our best. We're going to try our best. But we are turning our attention to something that I remember from way, way back.
Yes.
16 years ago.
I know we were saying earlier, isn't we? So this is where Sarah started. She started off with her envelope boxer, or the envelope, yeah, I think that was the right name, 18 years ago, and 2 years later she brought out the Ultimate Pro. It started in wood, didn't it? It wasn't in this lovely...
See, this is where I always gauge my my career within the craft industry, because that was when I got involved when Sarah came out with the wooden version to start with, so 18 years ago.
I know.
There you go.
It's absolutely amazing. So you've got this here. So it opens out. It's a full craft workstation. We'll show you a little bit tutorial in a minute. You've got your trimmer on here.
Perfect.
You've got all of your embossing boards on there. You've got storage trays on here. We're going to be looking at extra boards, so you can pop those into there. And then on this side, let me get it. I always get this the wrong way round. I have done it the wrong way round. There we go. There. You've got your little book in here, which is going to show you all the things that you can do that. You've got your storage just there. You're going to get a couple of your score tools. You're going to get your blade in here, which we'll show you on there, and you're going to get 3 of your little hooks that go in. Oops, do it the right way, Corrine. Doing there, which you then put into here to be able to make bows of different sizes. Now that's not all you're getting, because look at that price there at £104. Good price. You've also got your envelope maker on this side, more embossing. Oops, I haven't put the clip on this one, the clip's disappeared. Right, this for me makes this priceless, because you've got all of your markings here with your cards. We always work with the handle to our right, so that it'll button up to that side. Then we've got gatefold A5. So if you put A5 in here and scroll down there both sides, you're going to get perfect A-fold. Perfect gatefold A4, trifold A4, half fold A5, square fold for A5 and half fold for A4. Every single time...
Etched in.
It's etched in, but every single time your card will score perfectly.
That's beautiful.
So, as well as that, we're also going to give you the boxer, which is just like a nice scoreboard. Fits into the little loops just here. I've got my inches on that side, and I've got my centimetres on that side, so you can work whichever you want to do.
Wonderful.
And a guide on how to use it. And then, this one, I use this all the time. My mum said, can you send me out an anniversary card? She lives in France. And my daughter was going out. Put one in Jessima's case and bring one out. And well, I made her a card, but it wouldn't go in an envelope. So quickly, I had to make her an envelope box.
Okay.
2 texts. It was made within about 4 minutes. Absolutely perfect. You've got flat envelopes, quarter inch, half inch, 3/4 inch, and 1 inch depth on there. All within that board. And if you think to yourself, I don't think I'll be able to do it, you've also got all the instructions on how to do it on there. And all of those have been included.
And that's why the deal price is going to come to you with everything included that we've just been speaking about. Now, £39.99, I think, is what you would normally pay for your fabulous Ultimate Pro, as you can see. But you wouldn't get those additional boards. But you are with the deal with us today. So £39.99 will get you everything that Corrine's just gone through. And, of course, as you can see, Sarah is working with this one here, showing you just how quickly and easily you can utilise all the different areas. It is literally like a craft room in a box, something that's incredibly portable with that reference guide there, so you're not left on your own. And of course, do check out social media with Crafter's Companion, and you will find a whole host of different tutorials showing you how you can get the most out of your
There are hundreds
value
of
for money.
Yes. Now we've missed one out because it was there. We're also getting
I wasn't too
you're
sure
getting,
you
yeah,
got
you're
that as
getting your
well.
metallic. Now, you're also getting your metallic pad. This is what we worked out earlier. This pad, it's beautiful, metallic pad. It is $34.99 on our Crafter's website and your HobbyMaker's website.
really?
$34.99. If you look on any of those today, that's the price.
That you'd pay.
$34.99
And you're getting everything else.
you're getting your Ultimate Pro and 2 boards
Wow.
for £5.
Wow. That's a deal to have, isn't it?
I don't think this will be coming back.
No, I can't imagine that deal being there once it has sold out. So yeah, £39.99. You get everything. The Ultimate Pro, you're going to get the additional envelope creator and the box creator, is it called?
Yeah, the boxer board.
The boxer and your beautiful metallic cardstock all coming together. Everyday colours that you're going to be used in a whole host of different luxury scenarios, because that's exactly what
You're going to want to use that sparingly, aren't you? It's
Beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, I love it. Of course, you can shop for extras of these, but you know what? It's probably worth going for more than one set, because you'd normally be paying $39.99 for your 12 by 12 pads. So yeah, if you do want an extra one, by all means go for multiples of this deal, and then you've got everything else
You have.
to share with your friends.
Yeah, I certainly have.
Now, the boards that we've just been speaking of, if you're wanting to get hold of those, they're within that bundle. But we've got, is this the next bundle we're looking at?
Is this one? I don't know which one. Which boards does... the embossing board, right? I've got them here. I've got them there. We've got so much on this show that we've had to spread it around. Right now,
what those are. Got
we
boards all
mentioned
over.
that on here you have the little notches on here to pop your boards on. So there are even more boards that you can be adding onto there. I've written on because I lose track of which one's which. So we've got a bundle here of 6 more boards that will fit on here. That's 12 sides in total because each board is double-sided. Now, so I keep being asked, can I use my boards without my Ultimate Pro? Yes, you can.
Okay.
But when you put your board on your Ultimate Pro, you will then pop your cardstock up. It will lock it in and it will hold it more secure. So yes, the boards can be used in isolation if you don't want to go for your Ultimate Pro, but look at that deal. But this will make them even better by putting them on your Pro. So you have got your special treats, which is going to give you a little bag, and then you've got your square box on that side. You've got teddies and butterflies, which is going to create brilliant apertures in your projects because you've got the halfway line to butt up to. Loads more embossing detail that you can be putting on your projects. If you want to see tutorials for any of these, just go on, as you said earlier, YouTube. There are literally hundreds and hundreds. We've got Sweet Things, which is, now this one makes like a popcorn box. You need 2 of those.
Yes.
And then this one, the only one, I can't describe it any other than your Happy Meal box.
Oh, it is like those little lunch boxes, isn't it? The lock-in.
So you've got, you trace round, create 2, cut them out, and then you've got, put those together.
Good fun.
You've got your handbag on your boutique box. And then you've got another, like a taller one on that side. Your UT boxes gives you your templates and your regular square box.
Oh, that's a useful
But everyone's got so much more. And then your UT bags, you've got another bag here that's going to fold up. That way you can see that one, you bring those sides up to there. And then look at all these mats and layers that you can cut out. And then this one's going to give you the round handbag on that side.
Fabulous.
So many scoreboards. And yeah, I think they should be £12.99 each.
Wow. Okay,
£12.99.
Which is going to give you the price that you've got on your screen there. Really weighty collection as well. And don't forget post and packing, £3.95. It costs you way more than that to send these. But look at the price on your screen. For less than the cost of 3 of these at their regular price, you're actually getting all of them sent. It's almost like you're buying 3 and you're getting 3 of them.
It is. They're coming in at less than £6 each, aren't they?
And they're brilliant because each side of them double-sided, so you've got bags and boxes, you've got layouts and decorative elements like the butterflies, the teddy bears, all of these feature within here for a phenomenal value bundle, £34.99. And of course, they're going to work with your Ultimate Pro. Could be that you're shopping for your Ultimate Pro at the same time, which I wouldn't blame you because, of course, with those little notches in the corners there, it means that they're going to be locked in place, not going to be jiggling and juggling around as you're working with them. But of course, if you did want to buy them independently of the Ultimate Pro, you can do. But to get the best results, we do suggest that you use them with your Ultimate Pro because that is the key thing, isn't it, if you're wanting to get that finer detail. Now, where are we going? Are we going to the desk?
I think these would make sense because they follow on really nicely.
In that case, I'm going to hand over to you.
Scoreboards.
Okay.
Scoreboards. Now, remember, you're going to get your score plate that goes with your Ultimate Pro. But if you want sort of portable scoreboards, we're going to give you your Scoremaster, which is ideal for your A4 size. Okay. Yeah, if you look at that, that's your A4. So you can see it fits in there. We've got centimetres and inches on there, so whichever one. You've also got your score tool at the top. So what this is brilliant for doing all your scoring, whether you're making card bases, whether you're making boxes. If you're making boxes, we use one side for the box lid, because it says on there, and we use the other side for the box base. Every time, it'll be a perfect fit, whether you want to do it in centimetres or inches. So that's if you're sort of using A4 size cardstock. If you're wanting to use your A3 size, then you want to be coming for the big score. Absolutely perfect. Your A3 will fit on here, gorgeous. Again, centimetres and inches as well. And you will get another score tool, although that's just popped out of there. So you're going to get both of those scoreboards, totally portable. They'll fit brilliantly in things like your storage cases. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you remember we saw the rose gold cardstock?
Indeed.
How about the glittering gold? It's a different gold. So look at
I
that.
love this one. It's got that antique gold.
It has. Isn't that beautiful? So that's your encapsulated glitter.
Beautiful.
And then you've got your pearlescent double-sided. Do you know what? All my scraps of this I keep to make my sequins out of.
Okay.
Because then when you pop them down and they flip over, which they are like, it's like buttered toast, it always falls to the wrong side out, you're still patterned on the other side.
That's a really good point.
Absolutely.
Yes.
All my scraps get saved for sequins for this. I love this. 200, you see, 250 GSM, all 12 by 12, and you're getting 24 sheets.
And again, £19.99, you'd be paying for one
Yeah,
of those.
you certainly would.
Yeah.
And then on here, now I've only got one, but you're actually going to get a full set of your A3 Ivory Centura pearl. Again, it's double-sided. How many sheets are we going to get in here? It's in as, it's going to tell me, just a minute.
24?
20 sheets.
20
sheets.
Oh,
It's
I'm looking at the
A3.
wrong line. Yeah,
A3,
20
there you
sheets.
go. Absolutely. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Can you imagine if you're doing wedding stuff, cream, where are we?
Yeah.
Cream and gold.
Absolutely beautiful.
Perfect, isn't it?
Classic.
Now, the price is for everything, but I bet we're not going to be paying that price, are we?
Absolutely. I mean, that is a brilliant price, and that is the price that you'd be paying for the different components all put together. But it's not what you're going to be paying here. £39.99. Bear in mind that you'd be paying £19.99 for the paper pad in its own right. You're getting so much content in there. You're getting everything on its way to you, including your A3 card. So the moment it arrives, you can start working with your big score, but you're getting your smaller one for your A4 as well. Brilliant value for money, and lots of you have been taking advantage of that. So I'm going to slide that over towards Corrine.
Now, Alex, I think Alex really wanted us to do this. He kept mentioning it.
So sturdy.
It really is, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So it's a 4-level supply stadium. This one is mine. I've not even taken off the bits. So let me just, now, good call there, Alex. Alex is saying, how about using it as spice storage in the kitchen? There we go. See if I can slide that off.
I don't know. There we go.
If not, I can always just rip it off. There we go. Let me pull that off.
You got it?
There we go. Now, yes, it would be brilliant for makeup stuff. I think I'm going to have to rip this off. We're nearly up. Yeah, I am. I'm going to have to store it. There we go, so you can see it. There we go.
That's it.
Right, there we go. Now, this is absolutely brilliant for all your storage. I was looking at this. Your cans will fit in here. I can put, you know, my blending solutions in here. My glue bottles fit in here. So much fits in here. Again, look at the footprint and look at how much you can get in there. I have been able to put my tape pens in there. Yep, if you want to do it for makeup bottles of your foundation, your perfumes, your nail varnish, it's all those. Kitchen, your spice racks.
I need one of these in my bathroom cupboard because I think it's pretty much going to double the size that I've got in there because of your stage and everything.
And it will hang on the wall if you want it to as well. It's really, really robust, isn't it? Now, you're not going to get anything in this. This is the price on the scene on the screen. It's just for the stadium. But I wanted to... Sometimes it's hard to see what size bottle...
So solid.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's nice to be able to see what size things fit in it, isn't
and
it?
I'm not going to tip it back too far, but you can see it's solid on the base as well. It's got little rubber feet there.
Sucky feet on the bottom.
Absolutely brilliant. I love this. Brilliant value for money. Not just for your craft room, as you said, so many different scenarios that you could be utilising this. And in little boxes you wanted to put there, things like your cotton buds you could be putting in there as well. There's all sorts. And the beauty is if you are using it for your crafting, you can literally pick everything up and take it with you as well. So, yeah, love that idea. But the price on your screen, is that the price we're paying? What do you think? Of course it isn't. Now we're going to change the details on your screen. No, what? £13.50.
Wow.
Really? Wow. I am staggered.
I can see your mind.
I'm thinking, like, how many do I need? How many of these are all the different scenarios? And I'm thinking quickly because I'm seeing the names coming up on the screen. These are literally flying out at £13.50. Many of you are going to be shopping for multiples of these.
You are.
That I can see. And we've got everybody getting involved. We've got Jane and Karen. They're actually ordering via the phones. We've got Gary and Carl there. I wonder if they're going in their craft rooms or they're thinking, oh, that's going to go in the man cave.
Yeah.
All those different
But can you
scenarios.
imagine your tools in the garage are going to work in here? You know, all sorts in the kitchen is going to work. It's just absolutely brilliant craft storage.
Absolutely. Brilliant way for you to store everything. It's got that lovely stage layers you can see there. Over half the stock has gone. In fact, all the people that are placing their orders for these, we haven't got enough stock.
Karen's got 2.
Linda's shot for 3 of these as well. These are going to make fabulous gifts as well for people. And if you are a crafter, you could actually decorate this if you wanted to. But I can't talk about it anymore because have they gone? Have they all gone?
That didn't last long, did it?
I'm not going to get one now, am I? I'll have to wait till next time. But brilliant. Glad you guys got hold of
Yes.
them. So, yeah.
Right, we're getting down the table, aren't we?
Move down a bit. Should we shimmy,
Yeah.
shimmy? Let's move down. Now, where should we go next? Should we go with... are these all four of these coming together, or are they...
So I think those two and those two.
Okay, let's start off with these then. So, what have we got here?
Right, name a bit misleading. Circle dauber, square dauber. But it's not square, is it? It's rectangular. I don't know why it's known as a square dauber. I don't know. If anybody knows why, I don't know why. It isn't. So these are your blending tools for your ink pads.
Okay.
Water reactive ink pads. Your quick dry ink pads are brilliant for blending. Your pigment ink pads you can blend with. Your duet ink pads, your shimmer ink pads, you can do with them all. Now you're going to get a couple of little extra little dauber pads on there, but you can pick up even more as well. Now some people prefer to blend with circles, some people prefer to blend with the squares. It's entirely up to you, but you're going to get both here to see what you want to do. Now, when I was in the other day, I had some ink pads with me, and I put an extra piece of Velcro on the bottom of my ink pads.
People sometimes
and
store
then
them
I
on the
just
lid,
store
don't
the,
they?
yeah,
Yes,
store the relevant pad on the ink pad.
And quite often it's a case of you'll have one handle and you'll have multiples of those kind of foam pads. But price on your screen, £7.98. Nah, of course it isn't the price. That's why it's probably just as affordable for you to actually go for multiples of these and have multiple handles. So rather than actually interchanging those foam heads that you've got on there, you could actually go for multiples and have them ready to go. So £3.99. It's not a choice of, you are actually going to get both of those. That's why it's a good idea to go for multiples of them, which I certainly would be doing. So
Buy one, get one free.
Absolutely, that's a perfect way of looking at it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. But while we are getting ourselves ready, utilising different colours, different inks, then you could actually be using your blending sponges as well.
You certainly could. It is such a personal choice. This is. I always think you've got to craft your way. Don't try and craft somebody else's way. Now, if you like doing these, you can get loads of good, use the fat end and get loads of blending with it. If you want to go into fine detail, then you use the tip. And again, they're washable. And you can actually put them all in the sock, put a little bobble on the end of the sock and stick them in the washing machine.
I've heard that.
Yeah, stick them in the washing machine.
The colour might not, it might be a case of that the dye's got into them. So if they come out, they might not come out your washing machine looking as pristine, as white as they are.
But the ink will be out, they'll just be
stained.
stained.
The ink will come out, so yeah, it's just that stain.
And then you've got your spritz bottles. We love our spritz bottles for all of those techniques where you need a little bit of water. They are fine mist spritz bottles. If you've got the Academy of Colour, you'll have got one in there. You probably think, oh, I need some more. In your bag, on your craft table. They're just dispense a very fine mist.
And they're nice as well if you want to add colours to these as well, aren't they? Just be careful what you're adding because of obviously the nozzle and the spray mechanism in there. But if you've got things that you're changing the colour of, maybe using things like your, I don't know, like your spritzers that we've seen being used, you could just decant and mix up your own colours with those. So like that little idea there. £9.98. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. We laugh at your £9.98. You are going to get both of these to you for less than a fiver. So £4.99, brilliant value for money. A good opportunity to stock up on these. So if you've got a couple and you think to yourself that you would have more of these, because you might just start off with some of these, but what you have got is the opportunity to stock up on them. So if you're thinking I've got a few of those blenders, I'd rather have more, I would certainly rather be paying £4.99 than £7.90. Well, £9.99 it was that we were looking at a minute ago, wasn't it? So brilliant value for money. So if you fancy getting hold of those. So where should we go next? Let's have a quick look at the glue gun as we decide where else we're going after.
Yeah, right, glue gun. This is the Crafter's Companion glue gun. What can you say? It is a hot glue gun, so yeah, be careful. Warms up in, it says 5 minutes. I've used mine in a lot less than that. They have to give it a time. It is a corded glue gun, so it will stay on as long as you want it to be on. It's got a lovely precision nib. It's got that silicone coating around the nib so that you know it's going to give you that precision detail. It's ergonomically designed. It's got little stands so it stands up. The stand is built into it. It's not a separate stand.
See, that's good because I had a hot glue gun that didn't even have a stand like that. It had like a piece of wire.
Oh, I know what you mean.
And it was constantly falling over.
Yeah, now this stands on a stand. So yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really sits nicely in your hand. Very easy to use. Just pull the trigger and away you go. you're going to get, do you get any, I think you've two glue sticks. Now, your first glue stick is going to prime the glue gun, because you put the first one in and it goes down quite quick. So that gives you one glue stick. So we've put in an extra 10 glue sticks for you. So that's going to last, depends what you're going to be doing. But with my flower forming, that would last dozens and dozens of flowers.
Yeah,
you certainly do.
Don't you? And of course, with your hot glue, sometimes it will grab and it'll kind of put things in place instantly, rather than you having to stand there and hold them flowers on end.
Exactly. With flower forming, always,
you want
always,
don't you? £14.48 if you're wanting to get out of 10. That's not what you're going to be paying. The price has dropped down with this one, £12.99. So all those savings add up there.
Perfect.
Brilliant gift as well. So for any crafter, if you know somebody that's into their flower forming, this is you heard there. Perfect opportunity for you to get hold of that. So we like
But you metal embellishments, all sorts. If you're gluing wood together, whatever you want to do, perfect.
Yeah, it's useful to have one of those kind of in the garage as well, isn't it, that everybody can utilise as well. Now, we have got a fabulous... Now, I've not seen this before, so I'm very much looking forward to this one, because I don't mind telling you, I've got lots of mucky stamps at home, and I think they need cleaning and need tidying up, and I've got a feeling that this is the right product to do
Right, OK, so I've got mine here that's all out of the package. So what you're going to get is you're going to get your station, so you've got on here. So as it says on there, that one is your cleaning one. Don't worry about that. That's not coming off in your hands. This is because I use mine. And that is your dry. You're also going to get your stamp cleaning solution as well. This will last forever. Even though that's marked, it's absolutely fine. It'll last forever. You'll just need to top up on your solution, and you'll often see we're selling that separate.
Okay.
So I've got a stamp. I've got it on my rocker block, perfectly fine. I've done some stamping with it, OK? And imagine it's covered in ink. What I would then come along and do is I spray the stamp, not my platform, my station, because I can control how much I do. I just a couple of spritz of my solution over there. Then I take it, I probably put it on too big a rock block, but I'm not, I can do that. I then take it to the clean and I will rub it over there. That will then take off the ink. That's why this side gets a little bit mucky. And then I will take it to this side and to dry it. Now, this side, the cleaning side, will come out to be washed. It'll stain, but not to. Probably easier. I've probably not got it on the right sort of rocker block.
You just kind of grabbed something, didn't you?
I just grabbed something. But if you watch our Leanne, she does it in her hand. Take it onto there to clean it, and then pop it onto there to dry. Then your stamp is absolutely clean. And the texture of it means, you know, if you just wipe it with kitchen roll, it gets you end up with ink left in the grooves.
Bits as well, can't
you? But this, a little bit of pressure, a little bit, it gets into all the grooves, and you've got perfectly clean stamps again.
There you go. Pay a lot of money for our stamps, don't we? So keeping them in tip-top condition is key. It means you can keep them going for many, many years to come if you look after them properly. So that's the key thing. And both of those coming to you for £20.98. Nah, it's not £20.98, is it? Not today. Just £14.99 for you to get hold of these together, and it's a brilliant idea. As I say, it's something that you'll use over and over again, and do keep your eye open for more of that solution as time goes on. But NE2024, if you fancy getting hold of this one, just £14.99. Brilliant gift for any crafter. That I like that idea. So yeah, treat yourself to that one. Why not?
Okay, right. This is our stash and stack boxes. Have you seen these before?
I have. I did a show with Sarah.
Brilliant, aren't they?
On Sunday, I can't remember. Over the weekend.
Oh yeah. Now these were designed by her hubby, Simon.
Yes.
So this is obviously you've seen the plastic storage boxes, but what he's done is he's put a few little tweaks to them. Now they are bigger than A4. So if I can't even see. I had a piece of A4 a minute ago. Now not now. So I've got a piece of A4 here. You can see on here.
Plenty of room.
Plenty of room. It's bigger than that. If you want to take all the dividers out, you can be keeping your A4 cardstock in here. You've got really strong handles. They really click.
That sounds confident.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Even if you drop it, those handles stay on there. Now, what I also love is you've got a really deep groove all the way around here. So if I stack that onto there and I hold on to the bottom one, that's not going anywhere.
No.
I could stack these 8 or 10 high, and I'm not worrying that I've then created a really precarious thing. They are going to be really, really strong. Now, you've stacked it really high. You've got some really fine... You've got your beads in there or your buttons in there or something. You pull it down and you pull it down like this.
Oh, does that happen all the time?
Everything in all your different compartments mixes up. No, they don't, because of these that you've done. So you can see we've got all of these dividers around the outside, and then you've got your little edge dividers and your central dividers. So these will just fit.
So you're trying to just make it to fit
You make
your
it to
personal
fit your bit.
needs.
So these bits, to make the edges fit, you fit them sort of a third away across.
Okay.
But then you can put in as many of these dividers as you want. So if you've got something really small, then you could just be maybe just 2 apart. You put that. Now, this is where the clever bit is these come, oh, let me put them in right. These come, they fit flush to the top. So that is absolutely flush to there. So that means that when you've got this in here and you put it like that, even if I tipped, I know I've got large things here, but if I tipped it up, nothing would go into another compartment because these, if I press down, you can feel they are there. Now, the other thing he's done is he's put that sort of honeycomb effect on the bottom. Extra strength, so you know they're not going to bow if you've got them.
Yes.
I've got craft bits in there, but maybe not. Maybe you're going to imagine this dividing bits for Lego if you've got children with Lego. Wouldn't that be brilliant? And they're not going to muddle
Nuts
up.
and bolts, screws.
Tools, screw.
sorts,
I'm thinking my husband with this fishing tackle because that really gets
Absolutely.
all over. You know, your little floats and your weights and your shots and all the bits. But you could take out some of the side dividers and you could have your cables in here. It could be a cable
Things
bit.
like my dressmaking scissors, I could actually have them sitting in that longer room.
Yeah.
Rotary cutters, things that you might not necessarily want out in your work area, especially if you've got young people around.
Brilliant for, if we were saying, keep going back to cake decorating, all your little nozzles, all your colourings, all of your little, embellishments. But you can so make it personalised if that's what you want.
I suppose what you could do if you wanted to is actually glue these dividers in place if you didn't want to have
If you didn't want it to move, But we all know that another day you might want to store something else in it. Now, these are $11.99 every day because they are the ones with all the dividers in. So that price on there just reflects 2 at $11.99.
It does indeed, at £23.98. Usually, but today you're paying just $17.99 for both of those. So rather than getting just the one for, it's $11.99
and one for half price.
Yeah, one half price. So yeah, this is it, extra £6. And there you go, on its way to you. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, it's not limited to one per customer. I know when we do bring these to you, many of you do actually shop for them in multiples because that's the key thing. You know how brilliant they are. It might be the first time you've shopped for them, just to test them, just to see how they sit within your environment at home. But many of you will come back and go for multiple orders as time goes on. I know Sarah was saying that people will go for multiples with regards to these as well. We've got loads of things. We're going to look at these little goodies later on with regards to your stamping. So if you've just seen me bring those in, they are on the website. You can have a little look at those. But we're going to keep things neat and tidy, keeping the flow going that we were talking about the boxes. But we're looking at storage that is going to work alongside some of the ones.
There should be another one, and I can't see whether it's in my bag down there. There's another one, and I can't see it. We'll find it in a minute. It was here.
We've got a picture.
Oh, I know. It's the one that I bet it. I know where it is. I bet it's in my bag. I bet. Could you have a look in my bag? Is there in that purple bag? Is there an extra little bag in there?
Should we have a chat about the stamping one?
I emptied out all of something. Okay.
Well, we'll have a look at that in a few seconds, and it might turn up in a few moments. So let's go to the stamping platform to start with. Well, I say stamping platforms, because you're getting 2 of these, which is brilliant because you've got different sizes of stamps you might be working with, different scenarios.
So you've got your, we call it the 6-inch and the 4-inch and the 6-inch. That's her. Get it the right way around.
So 4x4, 6x6.
So what you do is you've got your feet on here, so that it means that there's no guesswork to it. So you put your stamp on, as you saw me have my stamp earlier, and then once you've got that on there, I've got one just here.
Now it lifts up completely. So if you have a look at, there you go. You've got yours.
So you pop your stamp onto there. You've got your stamping mat. You put your card on there. You put that on there. You can let go because it's got the feet. That's keeping it raised up. And then you just pop that. Your stamps will self-cling to this, and then you lift that up, and then it will stamp as well.
And it's brilliant because it could even be a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock.
Yeah, you can just move it round.
Move it
round. You've got the grid in the middle, so if you did want to line it up so that you could go back in and do a different stamping, so maybe you've got like a rotating stamp. You've got your cross in the middle that would match the cross on your mat, so you can line it back up, and then you can
get it exactly where you want.
Get it exactly where you want.
You've got your centimetres on there, you've got your inches on there,
You certainly
you've got
have.
that grid reference in there as well. So if you've got some sentiments, maybe multi-line elements that you're wanting to put together, well, the beauty is they will work with that absolutely to perfection. Now, £24.98 is the price that you're paying for this trio, and that is a brilliant price because you're going to get a lot of usability out of this. It's very useful one to
It's
have.
lovely because some people struggle with stamping blocks just because of, you know,
dexterity issues. Sometimes it's easier, isn't it, to actually press down rather than hold a stamp.
Oh, Becky found my other one. I'd tucked it round the corner.
Place.
I had, because I'd been taken out to put some of the sprays in. Right, I'll start with Barbara first. So they've all got names.
Oh, okay.
So this is Barbara. So Barbara is a lovely little compartment. It opens up with a flap at the back. It is totally Tiffany, so it's the standard you'd expect. All double stitched, all reinforced. You've got that lovely plastic. But with Barbara, you have got 2 little trays in there, so they can come out if you want to. Keeps it in shape, but it means that you can separate what you've got. And if you've seen, I've filled this one up before. My spray bottles fit in absolutely perfectly. I can do those in one side, and then I can then be having
you can fit a lot in it.
Oh yeah, you can fit a lot. I can get all my glitter glues in on the other side on there. So, because a lot of people sort of say to us, oh, which one do I need? But, you know, we recommend them for all sorts of it. So you can pile that in there, that'll pop in there. You've still got your little handle for pulling it off your shelf. It's totally see-through, so you can see exactly what you've stored in there. But your spray bottles fit brilliant in here. I love how it sort of curves. It's a really ergonomic shape. So that's Barbara.
Lovely.
That's the first one. The second one I'm picking up is Brandy. Now, Brandy is a little bit longer than the others. Knitting needles, I'm thinking, long rulers, long spatulas, all those sorts of things that you might have. Scissors again, anything you want there. Again, you've got the pocket. Now, I love this because you've got this bit here with the tray. There's always the trays inside to reinforce it. But can you see how much it raises above the height of there? So everything is protected. You can get extra length in there, and still it's got that lovely handle on the top.
That's nice. You can have that hanging up in your craft room on the back of a drawer.
Or you can pull that out. So that was Brandy. Then we've got Sue. Now, Sue is very similar in size to Barbara, but slightly, a little bit, bit different. It's got, but the difference with Sue is, instead of opening that way, Sue opens lengthways. Can you see? Do you hear how strong that Velcro was? It really does. It's still got our reinforced container inside, so everything's going to start. Now, your ink pads. Have I got an ink pad? I did have an ink pad.
Actually, they're going to fit in there easy.
Ink pads are going to fit absolutely beautifully. You can either do them that way, that way, and do them, or you can do them on the side. Your jars of glitter glue are going to fit in there. They're going to be absolutely perfect. All sorts. Again, you're going to know what you want to store in those, but another lovely way to store.
And then see clearly, that's the key thing.
And finally, Leanne. Leanne is even bigger. There had to be a Leanne. So again, this one opens up around the back. It's much longer, so you can fit. My 30cm ruler will fit in there. My 1 foot ruler will fit in there. Brilliant. I've got my lovely reinforced container in there. I've got Velcro on the sides and on the front.
Solid,
Nothing's going to come out. Again, this one is absolutely brilliant for your ink pads. You can get quite a lot. You can get about 4 in a row and about 4 high. I reckon you could get about 16 ink pads in there. If you wanted to put your tri-blend pens, or you could be putting 2 rows of like your classics or your illustrators in there as well. So much. So you're getting Leanne.
You're going to get Leanne.
Sue.
You're going to get Sue.
Brandy.
You're going to get Brandy.
And Barbara.
And Barbara as well. Obviously, without the contents that we've been showing you, but you can see on your picture on the screen there, you've got a lot of storage, but not for the price that's on your screen. The price is dropping down, as you can see. It's not limited to 1 per customer, so if you fancy stocking up on these at £17.98, I do not blame you in the slightest. Brilliant value for money, and of course these are going to sit neatly within whatever kind of box or maybe you were gone for the pen storage that we saw earlier on. You don't have to use it for pens. You could actually use these and stack them almost one on top of each other within something if you wanted to as well. So definitely worth going for. Brilliant value for money, as is always the case here. But £17.97 being your price with regards to these. I love these. Brilliant value for money, and of course lots of you going for multiples of these. Now I'm going to move these over because we've got tools that we're talking about.
Now I should to retrieve these out of something else. Tools that you always need. I mentioned them earlier when they were in a part of a bigger bundle, but perhaps you just want to do. Now, it says on here you're going to get 2 packs of your poke tools and 1 pack of your tweezers. So that's going to give you 4 poke tools and 4 sets of tweezers. Now, again, this is what you always want. Yeah, 8 elements in total. So you're going to get all of these in here. Your different tweezers, different jobs, as we said, squeezy tweezers, your cup tweezers, your precision tweezers, and what's the last one that I can never remember? Angle point tweezers as well.
Okay.
So you've got everything that you're going to need in there. So yeah, lovely set just to top up if that's what you want.
I love it. Now we've got a price coming in for this one. It's pocket money prices when we're looking at these, just £6.68. So it's definitely worth going for. I'd be popping that into my basket. It's one of those kind of just in case prices, isn't it?
It's the sort of one you don't want to pay £3.95 for postage, isn't it?
Absolutely. So yeah, get that one into your basket as well. You are 2032 if you wanted that, £6.68. Have you got time to do the grip mat?
Right, okay, right. We've got the mixed media mat and we've got spatulas in this. We'll have to show you a picture because the spatulas aren't here. This is your mixed media mat. It's a lovely rubber mat. Oh, this one's nicely new. You're going to pop it down on your desk like that, and then you've got your area to work on if you're doing glitter glues or anything like that. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got channels on here for your paints, for all your mixing. It will wipe clean. Just drop it in some water when you finish and it will always stay lovely. Look at that, it doesn't move on the desk at all.
I'm glad we've managed to get to these because I love these two
now,
products.
your easy grip is really clever. This is it. So it had some plastic on it on the other side. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. Just a minute.
Can we just quickly show you?
Oh, just a minute, I'm just coming back.
Oh, hold on.
There we go, right. So you had a little griddy sheet which we've taken off. Now what you're going to get is you're going to get this, not quite A4 in size, but you can pop this on and you can pop it on here. Now, how I was showing it is if you put something like this on, look, it doesn't move.
I love this.
Now you can trim it down into whatever size you want. So if you're doing blending and you're chasing your ink pad around the table, we always trim this down into smaller pieces so you're getting a big piece. Put it underneath your ink pad. Then when you're blending with the blender, look, it does not
Do you know
move.
what I use one for? I've actually got 2 of these at home. I put the dog's bowl on there.
Yeah.
Because usually if I put it straight on the tiled floor, they're chasing it around the kitchen.
Yeah.
But if you put the dog's bowl there, it will stay there while they are eating
And
their
then you
food.
just wash it through.
Absolutely. They can go on things like little high chair mats, you know.
Yes,
for the kids,
good
if they're
call.
Teaching themselves to feed themselves, then again, it's not going to move. But crafting, absolutely.
But you can cut them down into smaller pieces if that's what you want. But it's just a lovely sort of...
It's got a strange feel to
yeah.
it because it's got
It looks textured, but it's totally smooth. But it's just going to hold it. Now, as well as that, you saw in the picture, you're going to get 4 spatulas as well. So if you are doing things like your glitter pastes and everything like that, you've got your spatulas to be getting those out of as well.
Rinse it under the tap to get off
And
anything that's on there as well, and just let it air dry. So yeah, brilliant combination of the two coming together. £31.97, I think was the price that we had originally for you, but that's not what you're paying because you're actually paying £28.98.
Brilliant.
Very useful tools to have in your craft room. So yeah, all the things that we've covered certainly have a pride of place within your craft room. So hopefully if you've got anything in your basket now, you do check your baskets out. We don't want anybody missing out on those deals, really.
No.
And I have to say thank you.
It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a whirlwind, but we've got through it all, I think.
We did. We managed to get through everything.
We
Well
certainly
done.
did.
There you
Brilliant.
go, teamwork. Go and grab yourself a brew. Do not go too far though, because we've got another fabulous hour coming up with Debbi Moore. It's her 2nd hour of the day, and we were very busy earlier on, so I've got a feeling it's going to be the same. I'll see you just after the break.
Okay.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Guess who's back again with myself? How you doing, Debbie?
Are you wondering why I'm laughing? Because I ran from over there to
I
here.
was ready to catch you in case you didn't stop.
Sorry, I was going slow motion very quickly over here.
Yes. Much
Yes.
more efficiently.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, and welcome. Welcome to another hour with Debbie. And Debbie, obviously, as you know, brings us so many fabulous things, innovative ideas, and quite often the pioneer of new things that we come across.
Oh, that's lovely
It's
of you to
true,
say.
it's
Thank
true,
you.
you do. You come up
That
with
is a massive compliment. Thank
It's
you.
true, because you do. I mean, your mind.
I'm going to
the
be
way that it
blush
works.
now.
Oh, bless you. But it is because Debbie kind of will think about different things, and you never stop with regards to kind of the final result. You always think how you can improve and give us more and more and more.
The thing is because I'm a crafter first.
Absolutely.
Okay, and I'm terrible. I mean, my team tells me, well, they try to tear me off because I'll go, we can squeeze another butterfly in that sheet. Let's put that in there. You know, at the end of the day, as a crafter, you want value for money.
Absolutely.
And
Time
also,
and time
you
again.
want everything to make your life easier.
True.
I remember the days that I would buy toppers, then I'd have to go hunt for matching papers, matching embellishments and everything like that. So when I became a designer and started working with everything, I was like, right, I'm going to do it my way.
There you go.
And therefore, it's worked really well because I find it, when I make a card, I love to have everything matching. And I don't mean that you have to have exactly the same colour. You have that option, but you have the contrast. You also have coordinating papers that will work with it as well.
And that's exactly what we've got with our first item, because this is an inspirational magazine, as you can see from the title, Inspiration to You, courtesy of Debbi Moore. And it is cram-packed of lots of ideas, lots of inspirational projects that not only you will create using the contents of the magazine, but you will go on and use what you've learned with other things that you've got in your stash. Got some beautiful papers included with
It
this
is.
one.
So you are going to get a selection of 40 papers with the magazine that we've just seen on those bottom
Actually,
two
there you go. You can see them. We're having a look at them now.
And as you can see, you've got toppers on there. Now, yes, you can fussy cut everything out. If you've got any of my nesting dies, they'll work with those as well. And as we go down, we then have coordinating papers. So you have a selection of 40 papers. Doesn't stop you there. You've got this beautiful stencil medley. And that's actually one of my first medley stencils that I did.
Okay.
And I thought, right, okay, I want brickwork. I've got honeycomb for the bees. I've got flowers. You know, I've even got the dots for if you do mixed media, because you will dabble. As a crafter, you like to experience different techniques and different ideas. But I don't stop there. So you've got 40 selection of 40 papers. You've got a stencil that has 5 designs on there. But then inside the magazine, if I can get the page, yes.
I'll be your easel if you need me.
Thank you. Well, there is a full collection. If I put my hand over here.
Look at these.
And this is The Wonderful World of Oz. You get the full collection worth $17.99 of bags and boxes. But then I've given you £20 worth of downloads on florals.
Absolutely,
And that is not the price for everything, everybody.
Yeah, that's right. Now, if you were to take all of those components and put them together, that indeed is the price that you'd be paying, but it's not the price you're going to be paying today.
No.
Bear in mind that when Debbie has a release of a magazine, it's a one-time only print run. So when this magazine has gone, you won't be able to get hold of it again. And I know they regularly sell out. So at £9.99, I'm not surprised that this has been as popular as it has been.
It is. And when it's gone, it is definitely gone. And the designs of Daisy Dreams, a beautiful collection in there. And there's like Bella's in there. You've even got a bit of on HobbyMaker in there. You've got mixed media ideas. It really is full of inspiration and getting ideas.
Absolutely. And it's one of the best ways for you to kind of learn and gain and hone those skills as a crafter. I'm a big advocate for magazines. Brilliant value for money, lots of ideas, lots of inspiration. And these are going to be things that are going to help you gain your confidence and help your journey grow. Now, something you may well have seen pop up on your screen there, a little bit of news for you with regards to international shipping, Debbie.
I know, I'm so excited about this because we have lots of US viewers, we have viewers around the world, and this is really exciting news. So you now can buy the magazine today or anything of Debbi Moore products on HobbyMaker and pay just one shipment.
That's it. $12.95 will get you your order on its way to you. It's capped, so you can shop during the live hour that we've got here. Visit the brand section if you're wanting to shop with Debbie's brand section there and add those goodies in as well. And it's a perfect opportunity for you to get hold of things. And I know you've had people that have been watching from America that couldn't get the magazine.
Yes, that's one of the things a lot of people said, saying that the shipping was twice as much as the magazine itself. But now you can enjoy it, but not only can you just get the magazine, you can add other things in. It's just one shipping. Even I can't do that in my own website.
Oh, well, there you go. So if you fancy getting involved with this item, whether you're in America, if you're watching for overseas, or if you are here in the UK, then you can shop for this one. The details are on your screen. Same item number wherever you are. And of course, if you do need to kind of change the website because of where you're watching, then you can actually change it over to the currency that is best suited for you. But for the time being, £9.99 is all that you're paying in the UK for this one, and you can see the details on your screen. We're going to be crafting with this a little bit later.
Yes, okay. But what I want to do is share, because obviously time's going to run out.
It always does. It always does.
Well, that's crammed so much in here. And I wanted to explain that if you like the Daisy Dream collection, we actually have a brand new USB key companion with it on. Okay, and we're going to have a look at that as well. So, and then I was thinking we can do a demo as well. So we nip over and have a look at the USB key.
Now, if you're wanting to shop for the USB, you may well have already found it on the website, but rest assured we are going to give you the details and all the information that you need. Brilliant way of having a resource there just at your fingertips.
It is, and actually this is probably the biggest everyday compendium I've done, with over 4,500 printable elements on here. And with this, it's a click and print system which works on PC, Mac and Linux. And all those US viewers, you can now get this now, okay? And as a USB key, it gives you so much craftability because it's a shop that's open 24/7, essentially.
Absolutely.
Now, what I've got on here is I've got a selection of samples on here from pillow boxes, because it isn't just the Daisy, it's Floral Dreams Volume 2, and you've actually got the daily on there with over 4,200 printable elements. But yet again, that is not the price.
It is, and you've actually got two collections on here, as you can see. the beautiful dailies, get mixed up there, beautiful daisies and the beautiful dahlia, if you're wanting to get hold of these, all crammed into one USB key. But as Debbie said, they're £35.98 is not the price that you're going to be paying with this. Got a fabulous deal price for you, which is going to be announced to you in the next few moments. The chevrons are there, £24.99, crammed full of fabulous content that you can print over and over again. Is it difficult to find our way around it?
No, it's actually, we've written the interface. When I say we, it was my husband who wrote it years ago. We've actually won awards for the interface because it's a simple click and print systems with this. And although we've got it as a USB key, it's also available as a download.
Oh, okay, right. So everything that we're seeing here, you could get on the download.
Yes, so we've got it as a download as well, which means that you literally are not paying for the dongle. Okay. Because it'll come with a dongle, and you may wonder where the dongle is. It's in the other room. But basically, you will get a little USB key that will come with it, and you pop it into your computer. However, if you go for the download option, you'll be able to actually, you'll get an email.
Okay.
But it's an instant purchase, and you have to get that from the website, don't you?
That's right, yes. So if you shop on the website, you'll be able to take advantage, and you will get that download sent straight across to you pretty instantly, and it's just £19.99, but you won't physically receive anything in the post. If you want to physically have that USB stick, then you do need to go for the other details. But the content is exactly the same. So everything that we show you on the computer, you'll be able to do, whether it's a USB stick or it's the download.
It is, and we have a selection of papers that you need to check out, because for example, look at this paper. This has been printed on my glossy paper. Look at that. How gorgeous is that?
That's a professional finish.
It's a professional finish. It's glossy, majestic gloss. And the beauty about being able to print what you want, you've got it endlessly, 4,500 printable elements at one size, and it's forever, and it's a click and print system. You know, you can make this half the size and make a little gift tag, same with some flowers.
Good point. Absolutely, yeah. Nice as well, because you've got so many different mediums that we can print on. So your envelopes, you might want to do it in the glossy cardstock that you can see there. It might be that you're wanting to put elements on rice paper and put them onto candles.
Yes, you can do candles. We've got rice paper on there. I mean, some of the, you've got some selections of cards here. Some of the cards that you could, because you've got the dahlias on there, and what I've done with the dahlia, you've got the brightness of the colours in there. So you've got, there's the pale one. I've even got my side scenes on there. Everybody loves these card shapes. Gives you that lovely dimensional feel. It goes completely flat, but it gives you that wow factor. So you've got, so that's what I've done. I've done it so you've got the vibrancy, but then as I go through, let me just pull this away. Look, you've got a paler option.
Oh, that's pretty.
So you've got the pale one and then the vibrant one, if I can find, there it is. So you can see you've got the two different colourways. There's loads more when we come to it, but it's not just dahlia. You have got those gorgeous daisies.
I love daisies.
So if you're going for the magazine, it's worth actually getting this as well. So you've got the inspiration and can continue, because obviously the magazine, the papers will only last you
so long
once. Okay, you get the downloads or the collections on there, but they're different. They're not what's in the papers that you're going to get.
Okay. And of course, the way that you can extend the usability, well, endlessly to be fair, because you can use it over and over again. Download details are on your screen, just £19.99. And of course, the beauty is you've got a bountiful supply then of craft resources. I'm guessing if you're making and selling, fundraising, all of those scenarios.
Oh yeah, so angel policy is very easy to remember. You, as long as you make something.
Okay.
So you have to physically make a card, make a pillow box, make a project. You can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself. Enjoy the collection. And to be honest, with having the collection, you'll be able to do a card, a matching box, a matching envelope, and I bet you they'll fly even quicker.
Absolutely. You've even got inspirational ideas and projects that will feature on the USB and the download. So the moment this arrives, you can get cracking with it. If you are going for the download, incidentally, you could be crafting with this tonight. If you've got all those
You can be before the end of the show.
Absolutely. Now, if you are looking for things to print on, quality papers like the glossy we spoke of, do check out the brand section and some of the items that we've got on the show, because we have got that available for you as well.
It is. I mean, it is a beautiful collection, but everybody loves flowers. And when we come to have a look at it, which we will in a bit, we'll actually go through all the different types of elements that you're going to get. I won't go through every single element that's on there, but the different subjects I will.
That's it. And this is the beauty of it, because when you actually put the USB or the download, you activate it and bring it up on your computer. You've almost got two doors to go through.
That's a good way of looking at it,
Whether you want to
yes.
go through the door that takes you to the daisy garden, or
Yes.
the door that takes you to the dahlia garden.
That's a really good way of looking at it. Yes, you get two doors with this.
There you go.
But I mean, you
bountiful
won't be
supplies.
disappointed. If you've never used my collections before, and if you have a computer in your household, whether you're going for the download or the USB key, go for it. At that price, for everything and more that you're going to be able to do.
And we love our florals, don't we, in so many different scenarios. So, yeah, if you fancy going for your download, details are on your screen. But, of course, the USB is available on the website as well. Where should we go next, then,
I
Debbi?
just want to show the stamps before we start
Okay.
actually demonstrating from the magazine, because this is new today, as in new to HobbyMaker. We'll start with a brand new
These are the
inspirational one,
quotes,
yes.
aren't
This is a brand new even to me. It's a new launch. I've actually got the stamp, sorry.
Now, this is brilliant, because you're going to get, I think, is it 12 that
There
we
you go.
decided on? Oh, bless you, thank you.
It's
So
12 stamps.
You're going to get your 12 stamps, and they actually come neatly wrapped, as you can see here, in your packaging there. And I love this, because the packaging is pretty much the same size as the stamps that you're going to get. So you can see there you've got inspirational words, little phrases, ideas that you could be using in so many different scenarios. Brilliant value for money, because not only are you going to get the stamps, but you're also going to get a download key.
Yeah, so with this collection, what I've done only exclusively to HobbyMaker, you get the 12 stamps, and then you're going to get this download to give you these toppers to stamp into and matching papers. And of course, we've got a special price for everybody.
It's flopping all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie. We've got the details popping up on the screen.
That was a real domino effect, wasn't it?
Literally, it flopped down then. So, yeah, apologies for that. I'm going to go home. I'm causing so much havoc today. You can't even begin to tell you as well. So, £14.99. That is going to get you not only those fabulous stamps that we've just looked at, but each and every one of these pages I'm sharing with you. Whether it's the kind of the toppers where you can position the stamps in the open space, or whether it's the very complementary backgrounds that are working with it. Brilliant combination of the two together, Debbie.
I mean, that is a brilliant buy, because you can use it with other things as well.
Good point, yeah.
The stamps, don't forget to keep them I was going to say not a dark room, but not in direct sunlight, and because they'll last a very long time. I've got mine for years ago, so that is brand new.
Lovely. We'll see more of these, hopefully.
Yes, we will be. And then we're going to go and show you the religious set, because obviously this is a design that I brought out previously, but it's new to HobbyMaker, and it's one that people keep asking me for. So the price of this is $14.99.
So the same as we saw previously.
Same price, but you've got different downloads. You get different downloads. Yeah. Trust me, you're going to get 10 gorgeous downloads, and they are the sentiments that you got. So they're religious ones, and they really are heartfelt ones as well, that you will know somebody that will just want to send that to.
Absolutely.
So we've got a limited amount of stock on these. So if you like those, I'll pop them in your basket now. And what I want to do is show the tool, because we are going to go to it. There's a couple of tools that we can show.
The flower shaping tool or the piercing tool?
We can show both, because I'm going to use both of those, okay? So we have the flower shaping tool
in a little bit closer.
So we have 8, well, it comes in 4 sections, but it's like 8 different ball tools. Okay, and they're great because you can actually use them to give dimension. I'm going to be demonstrating this in today's show. And with them, you've got they just come like the so you can actually got the 2 different sizes, whether you want to do leaves or whether you want to emboss, and you can even use the smaller one, which is this one, as a standard embossing as well.
Okay, they've got a lovely kind of grippy handle. I like that.
Nice,
on there, that
really
sleeve.
Cushioned.
Do they come with a mat as well?
No, not with a mat. Okay, that was just a display.
Oh, in that case, I'll move that out of the way. I wasn't too sure, but
because the next tool that I want to show you, the next kit, it comes with a couple of mats.
It does.
So we have new today, okay, we have got some embossing tools, so some piercing tools, and 2 foam mats.
Okay.
And at a really good price, everybody. Now we'll be using that. We used that in the early show, but we're going to use it now, okay? It's $11.99 for the 2 mats. You get the actual pricking and piercing tool, and you get 3 embossing tools, everybody, which actually end up as 6 different sizes. You can't use these for actual flowers because they're a bit too small, but they're great for the different sizes of embossing.
And you're going to get your 2 pads alongside these. So you've got one that you can use for your embossing, one that you can use for stamping.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. And the other 2 things that I want to show you, because we didn't show in the last hour, are the tweezers. Look at the size of this.
Monster tweezers. Look at these, they're huge.
They're huge, aren't they? So we have the large one, I think
they're coming to you separately, if I remember rightly.
Let me just double check.
2 different sizes, so we've got them side by side. It almost sounds like a tuning fork, doesn't it, as well? So
the large set, this is set 2, okay and it's $7.99. Really good size, okay? And I do know people have been asking for the large tweezers.
These are brilliant. Isn't that fabulous? Very useful to have. The smaller size is available, but the small size is not a smaller size, to be fair. They're a really good size with these. But we've got different item numbers for the ones that are in the hand at the moment. But they're long. Oh, no, you're getting both.
No. This is set 1, and that's set 2.
Oh, I see, right. Sorry, got
okay, so you actually get that. So this is $7.99 and this is $5.99.
Fair enough then. Okie dokie. So the $5.99 are the, well, I say smaller, they're still huge. So you can see that $5.99 for those ones. So brilliant value for money and definitely worth going for. Got a nice grip to them as well. You can see that it's actually engraved within there as well. So you know whatever you're holding with them, it's going to be safely held.
They're great. And before we start the demos, the other things I want to show you are our new acrylic blocks. So we have a set of 2 acrylic blocks, and what we've done here is we've actually put lines. I'll be honest, I can't actually put things on straight, so that's why.
Okay, fair enough then.
So you've got lines on them, a really good price for them. You're going to get both of those. Really handy to have in your crafty stash. $12.99 for both. Really good. I'm knocking everything myself. Do you know what? It's going to be one of those, isn't it?
Oh, don't worry, we'll get that sorted out.
Oh, look at magic hands, thank you.
There you go, that's what we need.
That's what we need.
Now, we've got a few different ways you can get hold of your acrylic blocks. So the set that Debbie had got were 2 there coming to you for that price on your screen there, £12.99. So if you wanted to shop for those, you can do. We do have another one where you've got a larger block, as you can see here. Again, it's clear. Again, it's got those grooves on there. So if you're wanting to line things up or have them sitting flat when you bring your paper in, then you can do. But you're only paying £8.99 for that larger one. I would consider going for both of them because it's good to have different
They're really
sizes.
good weight as well,
to
use them with the lines as well. So we're going to start demonstrating now. And the last thing that we need to mention is the brushes that we're going to use.
Now, these are beautiful. Now, these again are new today.
Yes, they're brand new today. So it's brush 5 and 6. And look at that, really, it's not a choice of, you're going to get both for that amazing price.
I love that. You can see that you've got that bowed effect there as well. Really soft, beautiful finish. You're going to get both of those. So you can see one to get in all the nitty-gritty areas of your stencils potentially. And then, of course, it might be your more delicate pieces of cardstock where you don't want to use the larger one. £7.98 if you're wanting to go for these. Brilliant value for money. And they are beautifully soft, as you can see there as well. So if you can stretch to multiples of these, then you could perhaps have them for different colours of ink pads that you're working with at home. I know that's what Debbie has got, but it might be just you add to your basket each time you see Debbie's shows, and starting off with these first 2. So if you're wanting to get hold of those. So we've got the 2 there. I've only got the 2, oh, straight away. There you go. We've gone large. So I'm just going to move that one out the way. Oh my goodness, I didn't know this one even existed. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. This one again is available by itself, $5.99. Really good feel to it, really good weight. And again, there you're going to cover a large area with those fabulous bristles, as you can see there. So like those 3 different sizes. Fancy getting a hold of that one? Well, the details are on your screen. I better give this back to Debbie. She might need it.
Right, we're going to get started, okay? And we are going to do one of the projects from the magazine. So the magazine is full of inspiration, everybody. So when you get it in, I started off really nice and neat, and it doesn't go that, does it? So everybody, as you can see, the magazine is so full of papers. Now remember, they are double-sided, so you can decide what you actually want to use. So I'm actually going to go with this base one, and then I'm going to do a tearing technique with this one here. And then you have got So many different elements on here. You can see that I've started cutting it out. We've got the ribbon strip already ready. And yet again, it is double-sided, so if you don't want to use it, you can use it for that. Now, if you think, oh, I love this, and you think you want more of it, don't forget you go with the floral collection USB key or download. That is which we'll have a look in a bit from that.
Okay, good point.
So we're going to just do a easel card. Now what I've done is we have got some card stock on today's show, which I use for printing, but I use it as a base as well. So what I've done is I've trimmed it down to 15 by 15, and then what I've done is I have folded it in half and then scored it. So this is my printable card that I also use for card base as well.
Fair enough, and it's a good strength, as you can see, with regards to this. You can get 30 A4 sheets with this particular one. It's printable, so you can take the downloads or the USB, print directly onto them, or of course you can use them as bases and to mat and layer these if you wanted to. Really good weight, these ones.
It is. I mean, I think it's 200 GSM with this, okay?
Yeah, perfect
now,
for a card base.
What you're going to do is, what I'm doing here is I'm just using a pen, or it can be a pencil. I never measure unless I have to, and I'm just putting a little notch on either side. So this is one of my top tips when it comes to actually trimming down. And I'm just using my paper trimmer. You can use your scissors if you want, but you don't need to spend your life measuring, basically.
We don't want to do the maths, we want to do a bit of crafting.
Of course we do. So I'm just putting that in there like so, and then this is ready. Now the reason why I've left a little edge is we're going to use those lovely brushes, and we're going to give a hint of vintage to it.
Now everybody loves these brushes because we've seen different sizes of them, but we've got a new combination today, I believe.
Yes, we do. So I've got my ribbon strip that I'm just going to put along there. So I'm just going to get everything and cut to size and get ready. By having the magazine, you know, if you're going, people say to me they take it away on the caravan. You can cut everything out because there's loads of different elements. I've already got my topper there ready. And that's going to go on there. And then I have got some extra. So this is going to sit just on here like so. And then I've got this lovely paper. So what I've done in some of the magazines, I've given you, because I can't make up my mind.
Okay, fair enough.
So then I thought, do you know what, I'll give you both.
That's very generous.
So in one sheet of paper, you've actually got 3 selections.
That's good.
Okay, so what I want to do is to break this off. I love this lace effect. So all I'm doing is tearing towards me, going in, out, shake it all about. I always do that. It gives me a lovely symmetrical tear. Everybody laughs at me when I do it. So that's just going to sit on there. I will rub some ink into it, and then we're going to start sticking everything together. This is just a quick card, everybody. Because the magazine is full of ideas, it's, you know, you've only got like 5-10 minutes.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point, actually.
You know, sometimes you think, oh, I don't know what I want to make. I've got a husband that says to me, oh, Debbie, I need a card. I'm like, okay, when do you need it for? 5 minutes ago. So, you know, you've got that option that you can actually just make a card. It's great for groups. If you are brand new to crafting, this is a good way to learn. Church groups as well.
Good point, yeah.
And I also give you permission to use the contents for teaching classes as well.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, that's good.
Especially when if you're going for the USB key.
Well, this is it, because
you can print
all
off
the elements ready to go.
You can just print off the elements. I have quite a few teachers that use the collections for teaching. And then we'll just put this along here.
This is a lovely effect. And of course, as Debbie said, the beauty is because of the way that the downloads or the USB or indeed the papers from the magazine are coordinating perfectly. You don't have to go far, and it doesn't matter which papers you choose. You know they're going to come together beautifully.
Exactly. That's the beauty about it. So this is going to go on here. So I have used the bone folders that we're going to put on.
Oh, you used that for the fold line, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
and it comes with a creaser. We have it now back in stock.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to slide that on there.
Lovely.
Okay, because then that will hide it. You're not going to see it.
Very affordable bundle, that one, with your bone folder and your creaser. Coming together for just £7.98 for 2 very useful tools. So that's definitely worth considering.
And then this is going to go on there. And then what I need is, I need to borrow that green pricking tool.
You can certainly have. Do you need the mat as well? Or have you
I've got my mat. I just don't know what I've done with the pricking tool. No, I bet it's at the bottom of the car or something in there.
It'll be rolling around.
Yes, but I do have So this is from the kit that you get. Obviously, the kit is now $11.99, I think.
It is. You're going to get 2 of the boards that Debbie's working with. You're also going to get the pricking tool or the piercing tool and 3 double-ended embossing tools as well. So it's a really good price bundle for all of those content, all that content, should I say, $11.99.
Now, I don't know what I've done with the sentiment. It's one of those days, actually. So I'm just going to cut it again.
Touch your elbow or something like that.
Yes, this is what happens, isn't it? So remember, if you are getting the magazine, if you've got any of these nesting dies, it'll work with them. But if not, just fussy cut them. Okay, very easy. Oops, nearly lost that. And then I'm going to use the foam pads that we've got on today's show.
Oh, I like these foam pads because you get them in 2 different colours.
Yes, you do. You get them in white, so you've got them in white and you've got them in black. You have over 3,000... I don't know if it's 200. I'm just going to say 100.
Okay, fair enough.
Somebody else can count them all, okay? And you've got them in different sizes. So you can see they've got the foam pads. Obviously, they've come apart on there. But you can see you've got the small foam pads, and these ones are actually black.
So multiple sizes within that one sheet?
No, it's one size is on that sheet.
Oh, I see.
And these are the foam pads, and you've got 2 sheets of them. And these are the different sizes as well.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
We've got the details for you, so if you do want to shop for those, you're going to get 1 sheet of each of them, $7.99.
So what I'm doing to start off with, I am just putting the foam pads on, and then we're going to use the blending brush with some ink.
Perfect.
So just simply just put them on like so, leave that just over there for now. And what I want to do is use my blending brush, and I'm just using it with some ink.
Now, are you using the one that's in the set of 2?
Yes, I am.
Good size to choose, because you've got that little tiny skinny one, but you've got one that's going to give you more coverage if you're wanting to add inks to the edges of your papers. The smaller one, brilliant if you're working with stencils, though.
It is brilliant. I mean, there is, we should maybe use that. Oh, do you want to pass me that
Shall I get the
stencil?
stencil for you?
That's a good idea.
No
I was
problem,
just
'cause
going
you've
to
got one in
put
the
some
magazine.
ink around the edges, but why don't I put some of the stencil on it? Because you're going to get in with that, I don't know if you can see it, there you go. You've got all those. So you've got the wall, you've got the honeycomb that I showed you earlier, you've got the butterflies, you've also got the circles and the flowers, and you can do a repetitive design if you want to.
It's nice with the little flowers, it's kind of echoing the day.
Yes, so what I'm going to probably do is I am going to use some, I do like the honeycomb. Let's just have a honeycomb.
Oh, that's nice, because you can get literally a single line of them.
Yes.
Again, if you're making cards for sewers, it looks like a little patchwork, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's a really good idea. You can do that. So what I'm doing is I'm using the acrylic block. I tend to use the acrylic block just to touch some.
Okay, that's a good tip.
Especially if you haven't got one of those mats handy, you can just use your acrylic block. I'm literally dabbing the ink onto my brush, and because I don't want a big solid colour, I tap it onto my acrylic block.
Okay.
And then it lasts longer.
Ah, good tip. Like
And
that
then
one.
what I've done is I've just put it on there.
Oh, that's
And then what I
lovely.
want to do is just blend that in. And then I'm just going to just do this on here. A little bit more. So you can have loads of fun with it, everybody. We showed you earlier, what did I do with that? I think it's, what did I do with the design I did last time, on the last hour? Oh, there, if you want to show that. There's with the honeycomb.
Oh, yes, yes. There we
Well,
go.
I do this last bit.
So the exact same stencil that's being used at the moment was used earlier on with regards to this beautiful card. It's like a kind of a fold-back type card, because, of course, you are going to get ideas and inspiration within the magazine, which means that you can actually take on those skills and adapt the designs yourself. So this is Debbie's demo earlier on. She joined us at 5 o'clock this evening. So if you want to see how this one came together... no, it was 4 o'clock, wasn't it? Yeah, because it's 6 o'clock now, and that wasn't a 2-hour. So, yes, sorry. All the hours are blended together. So you've got the honeycomb detail in the backdrop, as you can see here. Obviously utilising a little fussy cut elements as well, but all created using components from that fabulous magazine. You've also got the USB in the download, echoing those designs, and of course the beauty is you can go on and take those skills that you've learnt from the magazine and that reprint elements to use them over and over again. The USB is a compendium, so you've actually got 2 different collections within there. The Daisy daisies as well as the dahlias, and you're only paying £24.99. And that is for you to use them over and over forever, as long as you're looking after that USB. And you can use it as often as you like, classes, workshops, making things to sell, finished items, then you can actually create those as well. And we have got the download, so if you just cannot wait for that USB to arrive, then do check out the download on the website. That is pretty much instant, so when you are purchasing it from the website, the download will come to you, and then you can literally be printing with that. I'd like to say before the end of the hour, but I don't want you to go anywhere. I don't want you to go looking for your emails. Stay with us. Do it a little bit later on, maybe, when we're finished here at HobbyMaker. How you getting on, Debbie?
What I've done is I've just put the honeycomb design all around the edges and just rubbed some ink around just to blend it all in. So it looks like it was all meant to be like that.
That is beautiful.
And it gives you that shabby chic look.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Okay.
Yeah.
And it is all just greens. Now, I don't know if I forgot to mention it, but we have some Soft Magic.
Oh, what Soft Magic?
On the show at one at the bottom of the pull that you could add it inside. So Soft Magic, if you feel the inside of those.
Oh, it's kind of giving dimension to the centre of the flowers.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
And look, we have another collection download on called Secret Garden, and these are the images from there.
Ah, now if I tilt this, now we have actually got a variety.
Soft
of
Magic,
colours.
the one that I'm using is Daisy Trail, but you've got different colours.
And it's adding that depth. Can you see how you've got that depth to the centre of the flowers there? It's almost like a velvet-like touch.
So I was thinking we could add it to these daisies. I'm going to show you, because the other thing that we have, I'm just trying to find, there it is. We have 3 bottles just down there.
These little bottles here?
They're bottles. I'm going to use those because what I've done is I'm going to put, because this is the Soft Magic, everybody. It's part of the Daisy Trail. You get 3 colours. You get white, orange and yellow.
Perfect.
And our way to describe it is, if you ever use Gildan Flakes, it's exactly the same thing.
Oh, okay, so just get some glue and sprinkle it on.
It expands and it goes everywhere.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Let me just do this. Okay.
Now, there are loads and loads of different sets with these, so depending on whether you want to go for those bright citrus tones, there's loads of different sets of them. So, yeah, do check them out on the website. But the one that we're using has kind of got the yellow, the orange, and a lovely white.
Yes, I mean, you've got loads. I mean, you've got ones that are mixed. Oh, let me just see if I've got one here.
We've got pinks, we've got blues.
Look at that one.
There as well. Oh, that's a pretty one. Oh, that's a nice mix there.
That's the meadow one.
In that one.
But then you've got the greens, they're all so many colours. You can mix the colours. I've got I've got a card that I gave you with the Secret Garden.
Oh, that's underneath, I'm guessing.
So we actually have...
Oh, the little blossoms inside.
Secret Garden digital download. We've actually put them, can you see that on there?
We've
all mixed them to give you different effects, and I've also put them round. You can just feel it, okay, around there.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's from the digital download. Check out the website because we've got that on there.
And there's loads of that Soft Magic, so do have a little look on the website and find the one that's best suited for what you're wanting. I think you'll kind of collect them all over time, to be fair.
Yes, definitely. Now, I need to ask Magic Hands for a pin. If I could. Oh, no, it's all right.
You got it?
I've got it.
Now, these are those little squeezy bottles.
So these are squeezy bottles. Top tip, if you put glue in, please make sure you put the lid on.
Okay.
Because I didn't put the... So you will get them. They come plain, empty. Okay, really good price. Okay, squidgy bottles, ultra-fine tip, which enables you to actually add your glue in there and use it. But please make sure you keep the top on.
That's a good idea, because that's going to keep it airtight and make sure that you don't get that glue drying up in the nozzle.
Well, I was meant to do it on the other one, okay, and I was actually going to add more glue to one of the projects, and I didn't.
Oh,
so it dries. So now, there we go. So I'm just putting...
Gosh, it's almost like drawing with a pen.
It is. So I'm actually putting the detail in. There you go, like that.
Perfect.
And then I will add... Okay, so what I'm going to do is put that on there like so.
And this is lovely, because if you're wanting the delicate detail going exactly where you want it to go, this is the best way to achieve it. I mean, this would be perfect with your glitters, obviously with your gorgeous Soft Magic that you're going to be using as well, Debbie.
So what I'm going to do is just go around it like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use this. Now this comes out an awful lot. So what you're going to do is simply, I'm just using the pricking tool just to get a little bit off. Because what you do is let it go on top of the glue. And then obviously you're going to take the rest out the way.
So do you leave it to dry before you tip away the excess?
No, you can actually just clump it on and press it gently. It's going to stick to the glue. And I would leave it a few hours to make sure it's stuck. And then I'm just going to put it on.
Fine yellow.
You don't heat this at all. You just gently let it dry.
So it keeps that dimension that you've got in there as well.
So it's not an embossing powder. It's a textured fibre.
Could you put a bit of glitter in there if you wanted sparkle
You could if you want to. And then what I'm doing is I'm just, any excess off, just take off.
And make sure you gather up all those pieces that you
Oh yes, you will. And you have it in different colours.
Well, it's brilliant for kind of floral content, foliage.
Oh, definitely. Look at that.
Animal fur as well, if you're going for some of those kind of brown tones as well. Look at that. The green would be lovely for a little bit of moss as well.
So it stands up really well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Gives it that additional little dimension. Means that you're adding your own twist to a project. I mean, it looked beautiful before we started, but even more so now that that design has been enhanced. And the beauty is the trio of colours that Debbie has used the yellow from, you're only looking at £8.97 for all three of those. And as you saw, Debbie used the tiniest amount, really packed into those tubs, so you can be able to use them over and over again, get some wonderful results. Do check out the different colour combinations, rather than just going through all of them during the course of the show. They are all in the brand section, and of course beautiful to add to your order, because they're going to make that difference, aren't they? Not only to your Debbi Moore projects, but to many other projects that you'll be creating in the future as well. Beautiful. I love it.
Right, look at the time. We need to quickly look at the USB key. Yes, we need to run out of time.
Wonderful.
Okay, everybody. So the USB key is brand new, compendium today, and it has over 4,500 printable elements, which means that that is as it is. Not when you change it.
So
that can be
changing sizes or colours.
Exactly.
Wow.
So it's already set when you go in. Okay. Now this at the moment is in the second step. You would have a front picture that will then say click in. And then when you click in, you just click in. You get like two sections, like Hayley said, 2 doorways.
That's going to be a thing
So we're going
now.
to click into Dahlia. Okay. Okay, and you can see that you get everything on the left-hand side. Now, I'm going to be very quick, everybody, because we're running out of time. We're going to go into design sheets, and then go to the next page, and then choose one. Choose any, just any. Okay, so there's it all. That's yellow and blue, okay? And if you come out of that, if you then go into the next one and choose another colour, you can see that we've got different colourways. And you've got heartfelt sentiments, you've got some religious ones in there as well. If you come out of there, we're going to jump over to the next page. And again, and again,
elements you were talking about,
and choose one at the top. Yes, so the idea behind them, so you'll notice there's my arch frame and there's my rectangle, my tags. So if you've got my match it nesting dies, they will work with them, or you can just fussy cut them out as well. And to print this off, you go to top right hand side, click on the top right hand side print icon. You will see it as it is. Now this is where you become the designer, because if you go down to where it says scale, click on there and change it to say 50%. There you go.
Oh, wow.
It will make it smaller. So it'll never, ever affect the design. If you come out of that, okay, click on cancel, you have to close the X at the top and go into papers. You've got so many in here. If you click on that one and click on the next page and click on the top. Oh, there you go. I wanted to show you that's exactly the one I wanted.
Wow.
Here's one I did earlier, printing off with my glossy paper, everybody.
This looks like a sheet that you'd expect to receive in a pack of paper, professionally printed.
Exactly. So the Majestic Gloss is the same paper as what we have in our magazine.
Right.
Okay, because I love the shades. So that's the Majestic Gloss that we have on the website for sale. You get 50 sheets, okay, but it's showing you how the finish can be depending on what you want. So if you want a matte finish, not that one, you want to print on the satin paper that we have on there. Find
course,
you a mat.
Different results and rice papers, fabrics, there's all sorts of different things that you can print on nowadays. But having a quality base to start with means that you can get those
So that bit
professional
is the
results.
matte paper.
Oh, so the topper that we're looking at here, you're looking at more of the satin matte finish with
Yeah,
it.
so we've
not
got
as
those.
glossy as you can see. So it's all about choices and finishes, isn't it? So if you don't want the glossiness, you can kind of see the glossiness on some elements and not on others. So that's a really good card to illustrate it there. So yeah, it's nice to use them both together actually. I like that.
Exactly, and that's the envelope that I showed you earlier that was printed on the gloss.
See, this is it. It's not just about your mats and layers. I mean, can you imagine receiving something in an envelope like that? You know that is happy post, don't you? Plenty of room there as well. So if you did want to add a sentiment, somebody's address if you wanted to, you can do that. And this is lovely. I don't know if you can notice that there's been a little kind of smattering of glitter applied there as well.
It's actually print magic.
Oh, is it?
Not glitter.
Oh, okay.
You'll get to know that next time.
Print magic. I need to know what print magic is because I like it very much.
It's an encapsulated powder. Doesn't rub off.
Wow. Oh, right. Next time. Next time.
I'll bring it next time. Right, we're going to quickly do the demo, and I want to show you how to do using printed off. One of the things we didn't show, we very quickly looked at the USB key there. If we have time, we'll go back to it. But there is a section for packaging, boxes, bags, pillow boxes. This has been printed off on the actual, which one's this one? This is the printable card that we stock. And what I've done is, this is the Dahlia Dreams, and I printed off a pillow box from there. And what I want to do is show you how to actually put it together, because it is very easy. First of all, you've got straight lines, and then you've got curved lines. Straight lines are very straightforward, because all I'm doing is using the actual channel on a paper trimmer, or you can use any embossing board and do that, and then simply just score. And I'm using the embossing tool that you get in that little bundle of tools.
Oh, okay. We saw you using the piercing tool earlier on, didn't we? Yeah.
So that is from there, so that's there. So that will do that side. Now, remember to do the straight lines first. Now, everybody says to me, oh, Debbie, how do you actually do the curve lines? So you do the straight lines very easily, but the curve lines, you actually use a foam base, which is what is that tool, and a score tool.
Oh, okay, right.
So what I've got here, because you've got you can just see the broken lines along there.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So what I'm then doing is simply going.
Oh, so just as if you were tracing it with a pencil.
Yes, but you need to use the foam, and then that gives you the curve of your pillow box. So that's how easy. So you can actually create your own boxes very easily. And then remember this, when you actually if you're going for the toolkit, you get 2 of the foam. So use one for embossing and then use one for stamping. And then that way you can actually, because sometimes you tend to, well, I tend to, put holes in them.
Yeah, well, easily, and that's why it's having a good solid base and a good thick foam that you've got there as well. Lightweight as well, so if you're wanting to take it on your crafty travels, whether it's to a class or workshop, or as Debbie mentioned earlier on, crafting at the caravan, it's good to have tools that are lightweight and easy to transport.
And then to make the pillow box, you need to, this is burnish, this is cold burnishing, everybody, when you break up the fibres of your card, and this helps it to fold into shape. So you do that first, and then you turn one over. Now you can use red liner, or you can use a glue. I'm using glue for quickness. I like the wiggle room.
Well, you can help us. Well, if sometimes the lining up is an issue, then it's a good tip.
It is for me. And then what I do is wiggle one side and put that in.
You're not wiggling there, Debbie.
I am, look, I'm wiggling it. And then I do the same with the other side, is down and then wiggle.
Perfect.
And then once you press them all down, you need to hold it in place, okay? And then I'll give it a few more seconds. And
so these, you could be batch making these for your gifts throughout the year almost, couldn't you? And then they're sitting nice and flat until you need to pop them into shape, which you're just doing so easily there, as you can see. Wow.
I should have left it to dry a little bit longer, but you can get the idea.
A bit speedy, yeah.
Yes. If you try a different colour, if you come out of there and go into the pink one, the top one, that is the one I used, everybody.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that
okay, and you've got 2. You've got the front and you've got the back. And if you didn't want, if you wanted it plain, you can just print off 2 of the
So
back.
if I wanted to make a smaller size, maybe I've bought some jewellery for somebody, then you
If
just
you go to
the
print,
resize.
if you go to print and then change it to 30%,
Okay.
you can put a pair of earrings in.
Wow. So you've got gift boxes for all of the gifts that
That's
you'll
what
be
I
making
mean.
in the future. Gosh, it's worth
5%
that
will
for
be a
that.
little bit small, I would have thought.
Itsy bitsy.
Yes,
That
there
would
you
be
go.
probably-
Look, that's
there you go.
10.
That could be a little box for the Tooth Fairy. There you
Yes,
go.
that is so small.
I love it. But it just shows you the control that you've got, and so quickly and easily. And hopefully, if you're a little bit nervous about using USBs or downloads, you will see that it's really, really easy. But of course, nothing has been printed at this stage. You can just play around to your heart's content, and then when you are ready, just hit that print, and then you're going to be able to print these off in so many different colours. And also, as well, knock them into grayscale, and you've got monotone colours there as well. I love
Oh,
it.
definitely.
All sorts there. We're running out of time.
I know. I want to quickly stamp, okay?
Lovely.
And so what I've got here, everybody, is if you can go to the daisy, everybody,
All
the
right,
daisy
so
on
going
the
back onto the
computer.
computer, lovely.
Yes, there is a section on the daisy where it says where my milestones, number 6.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then go to the square milestones.
Lovely.
Okay, if you click on one, I'll just show you what they're like. Okay, we've got
Ooh,
different
okay.
colours besides yellow on there. So yes, you've got the yellow, the greens, the purples. Oh, we've got 30 seconds, I didn't know. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, gosh.
So just very quickly. Oh my goodness, I'm rushing.
Do you know what, Debbie? When they said 30 seconds, I was thinking, really, is something happening?
I was like, what's going on?
Because I'm looking at something that says it's 10 to, and I thought, oh, has something happened? You can breathe, Debbie.
I can breathe. I thought I had to do a demo in 20 seconds there. I was just like, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to breathe, everybody.
That's it, relax.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm using the acrylic block, a set of 2.
You do
Okay.
realise, Debbie, we're not going to believe them when they do tell us
I
that
know.
we've only got 20 seconds now.
I got the acrylic block, which is set of 2, and I'm using the new stamps, everybody.
Lovely.
Which you're going to get with the download. Okay, so that's the acrylic block. I'm using the larger one with that one. And top tip, like I mentioned earlier, if you struggle and get like a rocking with your stamping, always put what I call a balancing stamp. So use a smaller stamp and put it on the opposite side, and it will stop it rocking.
Ah,
And then I'm
clever.
actually putting the ink. Right, let me show you. If I put one on here, all right, let me just get another one and put it on this other one here. If I put that on one side and stamp, you get this rocking motion. And when people press down, they sometimes get that.
Yeah.
So by putting a stamp on the opposite side, it will counter that.
Stabiliser.
It'll stabilise it, yeah. So then what I'm doing is I'm just using some ink. And the other things with regard to top tips is in that tool kit set that we said, you've got the foam.
Yes.
So what I've got is I've got a blank one of those milestones.
Lovely.
I think I've chosen the wrong one. That might not fit. Oh, it might fit that way.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is press in there.
Yeah. There you go, that looks good.
There you
I like
go.
That, yeah.
So it's showing you that you've got blank, on the actual collection, you've got blank toppers in different colours. And what we've done is easy to stamp them.
Look at that.
That says, always remember, you are braver than you think, stronger than you seem, and love more than you know.
Oh, that's a lovely
Isn't that
phrase.
lovely?
Yeah.
So yes.
Give people reminders of things like that every so
Oh,
often.
definitely. Right, I can now make up this card, can't I?
You can indeed.
Oh, talking of making up cards, while that's drying, let me just show you. I did say in the last hour, didn't I? I would show you how to create this. This is one of the projects that is on the collection on the USB key. And I actually came up with this idea when I was in France last year.
Lovely.
On holiday.
Okay.
No measuring.
Oh, okay, right.
So what you do, are you ready for this? You have one card.
Okay, scored
and
and folded.
that's that side here.
Okay.
Oops, I've got some blue tack on it, just bear with me.
So that's kind of your card base.
That's my card base.
Yeah.
There you go. So as you can see, the card will stand like this.
Lovely.
So you have that for the card base. Then this bit here is actually another card, fold back.
Right. Oh, I like this.
I like doing things that are different. I think I've got some ink on my bone fold. Let's use this one. And then what I've got is I turn it over.
Yeah.
Do the same. Fold that like that.
Oh, I love this.
And then you've got, this goes on here.
Oh, okay, wraps around.
Haven't finished. Then you have a square.
Okay.
So let's stick, so far, card, then that goes on there. So this is how this is done here. So you can now see it. Okay, and then this bit is simply a fold back, like this. That goes there.
Oh, I see. Look at that. So it's kind of the opposite way to the one that you put on previously.
No measuring.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
Made up of 2 A5 cards and a square card.
Perfect.
So you can do that. That is from the Dahlia collection. Okay.
And that's a project that we've got on the
That's a
download
project,
USB.
and it will go with that lovely envelope that you have.
That's a good point, actually.
So it will go with the envelope. So you can create that. Right, so that top is now, by me doing that, has now cooled, well, dried, not cooled down. Right, let's put it all together.
Lovely.
So what I've got is I've used, this is going back to the magazine, everybody. So the magazine is honestly value for money. You've got so many different papers that you can use. So what I'm doing is I'm using this as a base. So you can see that I'm creating it. And that little top is going to be the main feature. Now, my top tip when it comes to designing your card, always have a look at your papers. I've just noticed I've dropped one. There we go. And see which design you want. So I want to break it up. Make sure I have it the right way up. So I break up my colour palettes and do it like this. But can you see how you can use this? So what I'm going to now do is trim this all down.
Oh, lovely.
So that's how easy that was done. And also balance your card so you can then trim it all down. And that is from the magazine. How long have we got? How are we doing?
We've got probably, I'm guessing, in the region of just over 4 minutes.
Okay. So I don't know if you want to go and have a look at the magazine, and I'll bring this card over.
Shall we have one last look at it? Because I've left the magazine over on the podium. So I'm going to head over there because, of course... Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, yes, of course, the stencil, because I forgot we borrowed that, didn't we? So your magazine has got all those fabulous papers Debbie's been working with. They're in the centre of your magazine there, and they've got that lovely professional finish that you've got and the incredible quality with the design. In fact, we've got them all laid out in front of us here to show just how amazing they are. But they're all there ready for you to take out. You've got your toppers in there, as you can see. You've got your beautiful background papers that are going to work alongside them, and you are going to have loads of fun. Now, you've also got a collection in here that is related to Oz, so as in the Scarecrow and all of the different characters that we know. You can actually use that download code to gain access to some fabulous printables that you've got in there. And of course, everything that we're seeing from this collection includes the Daisy Dreams that we've been looking at from the USB as well. So it gives you lots of ideas, lots of inspiration and lots of fun to be had. But the beauty is you are paying less than a tenner for everything that you've got in here. There are ideas and techniques that you will go on and use over and over again. So it's a small investment for a lot of gain, because not only will you get the papers, but you're also going to get the fabulous stencil and an additional download as well. In fact, if you take all of the components and the elements together, you'll be looking at paying in excess of £60 for all of the different elements. Even the magazine itself, you'd be paying more for £9.99. So this is why it's been such a popular item for so many of you to shop for. Debbie's magazines sell out time and time again, and they don't go to reprint. There's one single print run, and that is the thing. You have to take advantage while you've got the chance. And this is one of Debbie's first kind of multi-element stencils. So it's not just one stencil, you're getting lots of different elements in there. The honeycomb, the daisies, the brickwork, all work beautifully with the artwork that you've got, as you can see here with those pages. Toppers you've got that you'll be able to use with Debbie's nesting dies. Beautiful background stones that are going to complement each and every one of them, and they are double-sided, so you can decide which of those ones that you're going to use. Now, if you love the idea of these papers and you just can't stand the thought of not having enough to see you through forever, well, do make sure you're taking advantage of that download, but also check out the USB and the additional download that we've got for not only the daisies but the dahlias as well.
That was brilliant. I was cutting everything down.
You were busy,
busy showing you that you can mat and layer and make smaller cards with whatever you want to.
Beautiful.
And with having the magazine, you can actually mix and match everything together. I mean, once it's gone, so take advantage of it.
Absolutely. Debbie, when are we due to see you back on our screen?
Friday.
Friday. Oh, I expect she's going to say weeks and weeks and weeks to go.
No.
But, you're back on Friday.
Yes.
Fabulous. I can't remember if I'm in. I'm about to go into my 9th hour, my 9th live hour of the day, so I'm getting a little bit delirious, but thank you. I've had a lovely time.
Thank you. It's been great.
I hope you guys are going to be checking your baskets out pretty speedy quick, because we've got lots of goodies that lots of you got sitting in your baskets, so now is the time for you to clear those baskets, complete those purchases, and make sure those goodies are on their way to you, even if you are shopping with us from America, because you can now with Debbie's brand. So do check out that brand section as well. Well, till next time, Debbie.
Yes, thank
very
you.
much.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you to you guys as well. I will see you the other side of this break with our lovely Julie, and I'm looking forward to a fabulous out of memory craft. Where are my American crafts coming up? So yes, make sure you stay tuned for that. See you the other side of this.
Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome. Welcome to our last live hour of the day here at HobbyMaker, and I'm really pleased to be spending the next hour with you because I'm here with my old mucker Julie. How you doing?
I'm all right, thanks. Yeah,
now,
fine.
We did a cinch show not all that long ago.
No, it wasn't. A few weeks ago.
And it was very, very busy. So we are back with the cinch. Slightly different bundle to the one that we saw previously, but we have everything that we have seen previously available for you to go for in addition if you're wanting to. And of course, we are talking the cinch machine. We've got lots of additional things that we'll probably share with you as the hour progresses. But I have to say, I love this machine. I just think it's brilliant.
It is. For all your making of your notebooks, calendars, diaries, journals.
Anything that you want to bind,
and colouring books for the kids, anything that you want to bind together, this is the perfect machine for
and
you.
And it's funny because after we did the show last time, I was thinking, because I'm a big fan of the disc system for my planners and organisers, and I'm sure you'll know the system that I'm talking about. And I've actually got a punch that I bought in order for me to make pages. But the only problem is you can only punch through a single sheet at a time. You can't do multiple, so it's quite a lengthy process. But that's not the case with the cinch because you can do multiples. You can even go through grey board and make your own covers.
You can, yeah. It's it'll go through. I mean, I normally would say I do perhaps 5 or 6 pages at a time if I'm punching through paper, and it goes through that easy. I'm sure it would go through more. I'm always on the cautious side, so but even being able to do 6 at a time soon fills your book.
Even if it does 2 at a time, it's doubling the productive way of cutting those pages out. So this, it's a brilliant system. If you've not seen it before, then don't worry, we will be taking you through everything. But as you know, we work very closely with American Crafts that bring us this fabulous brand and also the fabulous projects products, should I say, that we've got here. So it is a bumper bundle. Should we have a chat about the bundle, or should we have a look at the cinch to start with? How do we want to do this one? So let's have a look at the bundle, because I'm sure you will have already seen the cinch, but in a few moments we'll show you how it demonstrates. So this is kind of the heart of the system.
Yep. That's your main tool, really. That is your multi-cinch. So you need this then to go with all your different cartridges to be able to create all your different book binds.
And this is it. And when we talk about different book binds, you've got the ability to do everything from your little kind of smaller pieces, as you can see here. So this piece here, you can see we've got a little kind of ring bind there, or the binding system here. It's only 4 pieces across, but it could be that you're using the kind of springs that we've got and snipping down, or even using the waste element. So you've got all your holes going along there. You've got different systems that you can add to this, where you kind of got like a binding system with your little holes like so. Or it might be like me, that you like that disc system. There's actually 7 different ways you can actually put your little kind of albums and things together, 2 of which are included within your box, which are the most popular ones really, aren't they?
Yeah, so you're getting your circle and your disc actually in your box with your multi-cinch.
And you can see on the screen there a little kind of tuition that showed you exactly how you're going to be working with this. So that is the main core. You're going to need that. You're going to want that, because that's going to enable you to create all your books, your albums, your notebooks, all sorts of different things, not just for your own use, but also for use for your friends, your classmates that you're going to be making things at school. If you're a teacher, if you're involved with a church group, Girl Guides, Brownie, you name it, you will be using that. And you can see on your screen there the fabulous results that you can get. So that is the core. Then once you've chosen the way that you're going to be making your holes, you decide on the way you're going to put it together.
That's right. So you've got different ways of binding your book then. So you've got your wires, which I think you're getting in your bundle.
Get some wires, yeah.
But then you also have your Coptic, which is a way of stitching.
It is
so you can stitch your bind on your book, which I've got a demonstration, so we can go through that.
Back as well?
Those are individual, I think, your
I can't. I'm not
Coptic.
tall enough to see over
So you're also getting your disc. So you're getting a pack of your discs.
Lovely.
So again, like you say, with your punch, you can be able to do your disc system.
Like that little mushroom effect, isn't it, the holes?
There's page protectors in there, so if you're wanting to create albums rather than notebooks and things, if it's something that you want to protect, maybe it's an album with certificates in, maybe you've got somebody that's graduating and you want to give them a gift.
There's
There's your page protectors in there. There's 2 different sizes of those. And we've also...
At the front. Let me just move
They
that to the
are...
side there. Oh, that's what I was trying not to do, but it's just a matter of time. So you've got different sizes, so you can see your larger ones there, and just to the side you've got some smaller ones there as well, so they're included as well. 5 by 7 and 8.5 by 11, so perfect to use with things like your scrapbooking papers. Your wires. You've got your pliers.
You're getting your pliers with this bundle today, which, again, they're sort of like an essential piece of kit, really.
Is it going to stay? It may do. It might not. We'll see.
Yes, your pliers are an essential, really, for when you're using your wires. It just enables you to snip it off with a proper finish. So then, like you said earlier, any little bits that are left then, don't throw them away, keep them, because you can be using them to make small little notebooks and things like that.
Love it. Now, what have we got next?
Book covers, those are. I think those are your grey boards.
They are indeed. So grey board, they start off grey, but they don't have to stay grey.
No.
Add your papers to these as well, give them a lovely look, but a good protective cover for everything that's going to go inside. And again, these are going to coincide with the pockets that we looked a few moments ago. So yeah, you're going to get your two sizes with those. You've got, was it 8.5 by 11 and 8 by 8 as well. So square or rectangle, whichever you're wanting to create with them. I think,
it's alive today.
Pretty much covered everything there. It's just, there you go. It's just kind of at the precise point now within the little kind of arms. So that is the system. So this is a brilliant system for you to get started with, and this is a brilliant starter bundle because you've got your cinch with the two different types of connectors. You've got the circle, you've got your discs, and you're going to get your wires, your discs in this, your grey board, your pliers, all included. Now you can get the cinch by itself if you are wanting to shop for it, and what you will get is the ability for you to create your holes in the two different styles, but you won't get the additional components in there allowing you to create with your wires or your discs. So of course you're not going to have those, but we do have those available as well. But this is a brilliant deal. You're going to get everything, but the price on your screen,
no,
it's not the price that you're going to be paying. We've got those chevrons in. So this is a brilliant deal because this is the price that you would usually pay if you were shopping for the cinch by itself, which is a brilliant value price because you can use this for many, many years to come. But it gets even better. You can spread the cost over 4 payments. 0 interest with regards to this one. First payment today, along with your post and packing. If your basket's not already been used today, if it has, then you don't even need to worry about that. But you've got 4 payments. First one today, next one in 4 weeks' time, and then the other 2, 4 weeks and 8 weeks after those. So you can see it kind of works. And I think pretty much bought and paid for in time for Christmas.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
About it. Yeah,
and what,
August, September,
maybe,
October, November. Yeah.
Maybe you're thinking of gifting it for somebody. I mean, what a lovely gift to give somebody.
Absolutely.
Like you said, this isn't something that's going to be sort of like you're going to use it a few times. This will be something that that'll last, and you'll go to all the time to make different things.
And this is a brilliant gift because if somebody has shown an interest in the cinch and you might be thinking, yeah, I'm going to get the cinch for Christmas. Brilliant gift. Wake up Christmas morning, you've got something fabulous. But it's one of those ones that, and I remember this so often with the kids, that you'd buy them a Christmas gift and there was something that you had to get in addition.
Yeah.
It was like a memory card or batteries or an adapter.
Yeah.
And you couldn't actually use it until you could get to the shop.
Yes, yeah.
With this bundle, not only have you got the cinch, but you've got everything that you need to start creating with this. So it's Christmas Day, Christmas morning, by the afternoon, after you've had your dinner, and you've taken all of those photographs, you could have them in a memory album to remember.
The thing I love about bundles like this as well is you're getting, essentially, you're getting everything for free, you know, because you're really only paying for the price of the machine.
Well, that's what you'd be buying anyway.
So those are all your consumable things that you'll buy, but because you're getting them essentially free in a bundle, in my head as a crafter, I always think, oh, well, that gives me sort of like free rein to have a play with them.
Yes, yeah.
And because they're kind of free, if you make a bit of a mistake with them, you don't mind so much. Whereas if you've been and brought them, you kind of feel like if it's not perfect, you're disappointed.
Absolutely,
so I always see a bundle like this and think, yeah, that's all the things I need that I can get going, but I can play with and not worry about, you know, if I make an odd mistake or something.
And I must admit, I think this is brilliant because there are other ways that you're going to be able to bind, and we'll talk about the additional elements that you can use, the hearts, the bands, the spiral, the squares. These are all available. But for me personally, having the two most important ones in the box, I would rather have all of the goodies to go with it
Yes.
than to have the multiples, because I might not need those straight away. As time goes on, I might want to go for the Coptic, I might want to go for the band, but it might be that I never ever use the band. Well, I don't want it if I'm not going to use it. I can get it, but that's why this is such a brilliant deal. Now, I think it's key that we see this in action.
Yes, definitely.
Right?
Yes, let's get going.
It's a really logical system. You're going to love it.
It is, and it's so easy to use, really easy to use. So you'll see you've got this metal arm over the top. If you just push the handle down towards the counter and then push it back, that then releases your handle and also releases your pressure at the back where your wire sits.
Okay.
So that's, you're good to go.
So this is going to cut the holes and seal in the wire as well?
Yes, it does everything all in the one tool. So I've just cut some bits down to size here just to make it easier. So I've got my front and back cover.
Lovely.
I've cut a few pages out, and then I've cut some, we've got the the American Crafts Wildfire paper pad in the show coming up. So I've used, this is a couple of those papers. I love the American Crafts papers, they're so lovely. And you're always spoilt for choice because they're nice both sides. So I've just cut those down, and I always, when I do my papers, I always go an inch wider than my book cover.
Okay.
So my book is 5x7, so I've cut these 8x6. So all we need to do is just pop some double-sided tape across the one of the pieces of board.
And I guess if you add in papers, you could be reusing all sorts of kind of packaging,
Yeah.
and cereal packaging.
Like I say, these aren't as thick as the book boards that we've got in the bundle, but yeah, any bits of thickish card you can be using.
Needs to be reasonably substantial.
Yeah, definitely, just to cover. But yeah, like I say, like you just said, it's a good way of reusing all of your bits of card. You know, when you get the pieces of grey 12 on the back of a 12x12,
Yeah,
I tend to
packaging.
Yeah.
You know, board-backed envelopes that
Yeah.
quite often you'll get things delivered, and you might not be able to use the envelope again.
Yeah.
You'll take the card
That's
out
it.
back because it's useful.
Once you've used your paper pad, keep that piece of grey, because you can make yourself a little 6x6 book.
Yeah.
Or, you know, 8x8, whatever you think. So I'm just going to pop these pieces of cardboard down onto these papers, and then
Just a little bit of double-sided tape.
Yeah,
Is that just personal preference, or
yeah.
something you'd suggest?
Personal preference really. I mean, you could use glue if that's what your go-to.
Yeah.
I think it just depends. We're all different, aren't we?
Yeah.
So once you've got your board stuck down, all you need to do is just take your edges off, and I don't cut it flush to the cardboard. I always just leave myself a little bit, just because when you fold it in, then you'll find that it will meet, whereas if you cut it too close to the corner, you sometimes have a little gap when you fold. It's just for neatness, really. That's just me. I mean, it's not essential, but it's just a tip that I've found works. If you don't cut it dead flush to the corner, it'll normally fold in and then just give you a really neat finish.
Julie, if it's good enough for you, then it's good enough for me.
I always think, well, I like to share things, you know, we do as a crafters,
Well,
don't
we?
we?
Isn't it? It's that experience, isn't it? And you might have lots of people that have done covers in the past, and they've always had those little corners poking through, not realising how they can kind of stop it. So, yeah. Incidentally, I don't think I've mentioned our messaging system to you yet. You can get in touch via the website and just send us a message, and that's exactly what Karen has done. I'll try and ask questions that I think you may ask, but of course don't always get them. So, yeah, by all means do message us through and get in touch. So, yeah, Karen has messaged in. All I can read so far is, "Hi, Hayley. Love the deal. How difficult is it to punch as well? Got dexterity and weakness issues." Well, we'll cover that in the next stage. But I suppose it depends on what you're putting through.
It does. Obviously, if you're putting something a little bit thicker through, you might need to press a little bit harder. But it's relatively easy. I mean,
use your upper body strength. Is the thing that I mean, our counters here are ridiculously high.
Yes, they
so
are.
the angle that we've got it at is probably isn't the optimum angle for you to actually use it. So yeah, if you can kind of use it on something, maybe a table, a regular kind of kitchen table, which is at waist height, you can then actually use your upper body strength. So rather than kind of really pushing yourself in, you take advantage of that, I think. So that's what I'd suggest.
Yeah, I've just folded those corners in. And like I say, because I left myself a little gap. It just gives you that nice flush finish on the corners.
Oh, can you flip it over? Because
So-
I want to see it. Oh, look at
I know.
that.
So I'm just going to do that again on this next one.
I love it. I'm just thinking as well, if you remember that there was, when we first started with die cutting machines, it was very similar to that
yes.
kind of almost, I used to call it a one-arm bandit type
Yeah.
of machine. So
It's
yeah.
amazing, isn't it, how things evolve? But yes, it is relatively easy to punch down. I'll show you in a second.
Lovely,
So
thank you.
I'm just going to...
Now, I know lots of you did actually see myself and Julie doing a show with this one not so long ago, and it did sell out. We had a different deal,
We did.
and I know many of you did miss out on it. So this is the perfect opportunity. I think lots of you are taking advantage of it, so much so that already 20% of the stock has gone. Wow, busy.
Yeah. So what I would do, I'm not going to, just for quickness of demonstration, I would then pop myself another piece on the inside just to finish it off. So
Oh,
it was
nice
a little
finish,
bit neater.
yeah.
Which just finishes the pages off really. So then all we need to do is decide what cartridge we're going to use. So I'm just going to do the circle one.
And the circle comes
you're
with
getting
it.
in with your machine. And it literally just pushes in.
Oh gosh, that's easy.
Simple. And same with pulling out, it just lifts out.
Oh, you've got little tabs on the side.
Yeah, and it hardly if you have got dexterity issues,
It's
that
almost
isn't a problem.
fingertips,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
because you don't need to put hardly any pressure on. For
Lovely.
that. So you'll see. Let me just take that out a second. On every cartridge, you've got a little measurement guide here.
Okay.
I don't know how well the camera, but it tells you a letter. And then you've got your inches, quarter inches, eighths of inches, and it just tells you which measurement corresponds with what letter.
Oh, look at that. We've got, I
Yeah.
like your nails, Julie.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't really be looking at those, but yeah, like it.
Yeah. So I'm working in whole inches, so it's telling me I need to pop my peg into letter E. So if I
Lovely.
just click that in, and you'll see your letters are just here on the left-hand side. So all we need to do, that lives here.
Lovely.
It just slots into there.
So it's the same peg for everything.
Yeah, it just lives in there. So, like I say, you find if you've done it, 5 1/4 inch, you'd find your 1/4 inch measure letter and put it into what it's telling me it's A, so you'd pop it in that peg. So that's the most
easy enough,
complicated bit, and it's all like I say. Every cartridge that you use or buy has got that measurement on it.
Okay.
So all we need to do then is just butt our cover up to where we've popped our peg in.
Lovely.
Push it as far as it'll go under the cartridge.
Okay.
And then we're just going to press down.
Oh, that was easy enough,
Yep.
wasn't it?
And then you'll see.
Oh, look at that perfect precision.
So all we need to do then is we're just going to remove the peg.
Okay.
And then here, you'll see you've got a little button. I'm
Okay.
trying to think of the right word to describe it. So
Almost like a little stopper, isn't it?
It's just
Yeah.
to lock your page or your cover in. So you go to the second but last one that you've punched.
Okay.
So if we slide that in.
And is that lining it up with the holes that you've got on the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that now I've pressed it down, that's locked that in.
Oh, okay,
So
right.
it's not going to move. So all you need to do at this point is just make sure that your cover is pushed in as far as it'll go.
Lovely.
And then we just press down
Oh
again.
my God, it's like using a kind of stapler, isn't it? Or something like that. Or
Lift that little stopper up, and then that's created all of the holes we need for our front cover.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop it in again, and I'm going to turn it over, because this is going to be my back.
That is the thing to remember, to flip
Yeah.
it over, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to punch down again, and then I'm just going to repeat the process. So you just need to remember to go to your second but last hole that you've punched, pop that in, lock it in place, and then away we
Give
go
it a
again.
press.
That's it. And then you'll see
Already.
that's created our front and back cover perfectly.
That is lovely. Beautiful papers. Don't worry, we will show you about the papers and how you can get hold of
Yes.
those in a few moments.
So
But
I'm just
your
going to bring in,
pages, yeah.
So let me just see. So I've probably got about 6 or 7 there.
And these could be pages that you printed on your computer because it's got your planner or the way that you kind of work with, I don't know, your day-to-day life of organisation, yeah.
And you'll see that went
was
down
easy,
really
yeah.
easy. Didn't take any work to do that. So again, just line it up.
It could be watercolour cardstock if you're an artist.
Yeah. Could be colouring pages for your kids.
Good point,
Get
yeah.
the kids involved. So I'll just do these other ones and then we'll
Awesome.
pop it together.
And I think you'll get to know the different kind of density and weights of cardstock that you're working, how many sheets you can put through at a time.
And I was going to say, I always go by the rule myself of if I go to press down and I feel like it,
There's the resistance
yeah,
there, yeah.
you know, don't you, with the plunge.
Don't push it too far.
No, if you think, oh, actually, that's not going to go, then I wouldn't risk it because I wouldn't want you to sort of get something stuck in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if I've probably got about 8 sheets of this is just white copy paper, and you'll see it's gone through that easy.
Love it.
So that
where do all the little bits go?
They go.
Oh, there's a little container.
In here. So you'll see you've got a little.
I forgot to ask that last time.
You have to wiggle it a little bit just to get it off.
Oh,
but you'll see they're all in there.
It's like you made confetti.
Well, I was going to say, the great thing is, I know we've got the heart punch as one of the extras you can buy today.
That's right, yeah.
If you've got one of those, you could be collecting.
That's a good point, yeah.
Maybe use them for a shaker card, like you say, confetti. I wouldn't throw those away. I'd keep them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just in case I want them for something.
I love it.
So once you've punched out everything, you just need to rotate your cinch, and you'll see you've got a section along here.
Okay, yeah.
That's where your wire's going to sit.
Right. So this is where we're kind of putting everything together to finish it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll
Now,
see.
You're going to get some wires in. Oh, I went very brummy then. You're going to get. You're going to get your binding wires in silver. The beauty is if you've got alcohol markers, you can actually change the colour of those. We have got other colours available if you want to get those in addition, but it's good that you've got some to get started the minute it runs.
Yeah. So the way you pop it together probably will sound slightly strange, but I'll explain the process. So we're going to put your pages in first.
Okay, so it's your insides to start with.
So I'll go with that. So we're going to put those in first.
Okay.
Then you're going to put your front cover on.
So front cover facing up.
Yeah, as if your book's complete.
Yeah.
But then your back cover, you're going to put on, but you're going to put it so the inside is facing
Right sides
up.
together, okay.
And then it's your choice at this point whether you decide to snip your wire off now, or you can press your wire together and then snip off. It doesn't make any difference to the process. My preference is I always trim it off now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring in my pliers, which you're also getting in your bundle.
And these are brilliant, and I love it that they're coordinated to work with your cinch. So anybody that comes into your crafty room and thinks, oh, I'll just use those pliers, oh, they'll only do it the once. So yeah, the pliers are included, so straight away you're going to be able to cut and also use that kind of fine nose that you've got on them as well to kind of turn in any loose ends you might have.
So next thing is just to turn it away so the handle is facing away from you.
Okay.
And you'll see you've got a curved section here, which is where your wire will then sit in your machine.
Oh, it sits in lovely. It's little,
it does.
Little grooves, lovely.
And then I would say just do a gentle with this. Don't push too hard because you can bend the wires.
Right.
So I would do it once.
Kind of teasing them into shape.
And then bring it back round and then do it a second time.
Okay, right.
I'm going to turn it towards me just to make my life a little bit easier.
No, that's fine. You make yourself comfortable because if you're crafting at home, that's the beauty. You will find your own way and position of doing this. It's not the same when you're on the telly.
No. And like I say, I always think you can always give it an extra press. You can't take away a press. So I'm just going to press that again. That's it. And then you'll feel it sort of close together. So you'll see that's now joined.
Isn't that a neat finish?
And the reason that you then had your back cover facing towards you is because when you now turn that around,
look at that.
Your workings are on the inside. So your closure's on the inside, so it just gives it a nice finish afterwards.
Isn't that a lovely look? And that paper that you've used, I mean, that is the sort of notepad that you'd pick up from a high-end department store if you went into their stationery department. Probably find yourself paying a tenner for a paper, for a notepad, just with that. And as you can see from our kind of triple speed, I think this is.
That's me. Yes, it is me. It is me. It does look like I'm going.
Speedy. And you can see here, just reiterating everything that we've just seen gone through there. So everything is included that you need within this bundle. So you're going to get your packaging where you've got your cinch, and then of course you've got your slots, your little mushroom holes that you can punch to use utilise the disc system, which you're going to get included, or you can use the wires, which will utilise the holes that you've got there as well. And just think of all those gorgeous papers that we've got in our stash that we're just so shy to use. Well, this is a perfect way for you to use them and showcase them absolutely brilliantly. Additional boards we've got for you as well, additional wires. You're not left on your own. Don't forget, in the UK, we are, I think it's the biggest distributor of American crafts products, so you will always be able to get hold of those.
Yep.
But the paper pad itself is beautiful.
This that we've got in the show today, if I can just flick through and show you.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Add it to your order because it's absolutely incredible. This one is it's double-sided, which I love. Well, I do, but sometimes you get a bit spoiled for choice.
That's why you need two.
Yeah, that is why you need to. But the other one, with this wildflower one, it's foiled.
It's
so
beautiful
if we
quality, isn't it?
So you literally are spoiled. Look at that. I don't know if it'll pick that foiling up.
You can see that foiling coming through.
Yeah, it's glorious. I absolutely love this pad.
And as
look at that one.
Repeats of each of the pages as well.
Yeah, I mean that is sort of, you know, but they all mix and match together. That's the other thing, you know. You could be using that on your one mat and then bringing that in as your extra layer.
And if you punch your leaves and turn them into pages of your memory albums, you'll see both sides of them still.
I mean, you've got the foiled sentiments there and quotes, which are lovely. It really is a lovely pad. Absolutely amazing. I love it.
And the quality is incredible. You can see as it's flicking over
look
there.
At that.
Oh, I like that.
I love it. And I think that don't count the days, make the days count.
That's a lovely phrase.
Yeah. And again, you've got, for making your little books, you know, you've got some pages here, some to-do lists. You know, make a nice little album for some.
Absolutely.
It's nice to do little things like that for friends. Maybe you know someone that needs a little pick-me-up.
Yeah.
You know, just to make them a little something that like this that will just cheer them up, you know. And I've just cut one out there that I was just going to put on the front of there. So you can then build up. You can add things in, decorate your pages. There's so many things you'll do with this.
Almost take scraps of those papers and wrap them around pencils and pens, and then you've got a coordinating pen to work with the pad that you've made.
Right.
There's loads of ways you can
So
work
many
with
things
these.
you'll do with them.
I love it.
It's
now,
incredible.
The price that you've got on your screen, look at that price. It's disappeared. £29.99. You know that's not what you're going to be paying. You've got a half price deal with this one. You're looking at £14.99, which I think we've got people that were going for this when it was the full price that we were talking about. And we spoke about getting an extra set. I personally would go for a couple of those because at £14.99 it's worth every single penny.
And I was going to say, the thing I love, now I work here, we get the American crafts. I've paid £30 for an American crafts paper pad. I have at several occasions because I love it.
Because of the quality.
Because when you get a good quality papers, you will pay extra, and you know just by feeling them that they're good quality, and they just all match together. So for £14.99, I said to Liam, I'd be buying two.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
The sad thing is we're not in the right place to be placing an order for them anyway.
Not right now, no. If ever I'm doing it on air, I either order it before or I pray that it doesn't stand out.
I know, I missed out on things earlier on today. Now, we have got some additional cartridges that you can obviously add to your collection for the cinch as time goes on. Should we have a little look at those?
Yeah.
And look at the different examples of the type of books that you can be able to create. So I'm going to pass these over to Julie because it's easier for you to actually see on the overhead. And what I'll try and do is find things that correspond with the style that you're working with. So the spiral, we've got a spiral one here, and this one is utilising the little square, is it, I think?
So that one, yes, you've got your square one, which is...
Let me give you
if
that
I
one
turn
as
it
well.
that way, then you can probably see it a little clearer than that. So that just gives you your square holes, which are a classic, really.
I think a lovely look.
You know, and then you can use your wires with that.
Absolutely.
Or you can be using... you can be binding them with ribbons and things. There's so many different ways that you can actually bind your book. But yeah, that's perfect for creating, I would say, classic notebooks, things like that with that.
Yeah, nice one to utilise if you want an alternative to using the wires, because you have the wires anyway, so by adding that one in, you could utilise them in the same sort of way. Next one that we've got for you, now this is a bit funny name, a Coptic. Now, move that one out of the way.
So I have got a demo with that to make a quick notebook.
Oh, okay.
But this one, if I just show you the bind on it and then the punch, you'll see it gives you a tiny little hole that you're going to use your needle and thread with.
Very traditional style of binding this, isn't it? Yeah.
This one has sort of like a knotting stitch. You can. I was going to say, if you purchase the Coptic one today, go onto YouTube and look for We Are Makers, and there are some great tutorials for how to do this. The only reason I haven't demonstrated this on air is because it takes a little bit of time. It takes too long because you have to do it in sections. I've got a quick one, like a quick notebook to show you using the Coptic one, but actually when you're doing this stitch, but I find it really therapeutic. I don't know whether that's just me, but I love it. I really find joy in creating that bind on that book.
It's a very wholesome way of putting your books together.
It is, and like you say, traditional. And one thing I love about We Are Makers is they make everything so easy. So there probably would have been a time when I'd have thought I could never do. I couldn't do that. It's you know, it's an art form in itself, isn't it? But because you've got the tools, it enables you to be able to do things like this so easily.
Absolutely. Now we've got loads of these. I'm not going to go through them all because I'm dying to see that that demonstration that you just spoke of. So they are all available. You've got things like your elastic band that you can utilise that are going to wrap around. We've got supplies of all of these components as well, because don't forget, if you are going for the band attachment, which slots in the same way as we saw Julie demonstrate earlier on, you'll pop that in, but you will need the bands that will work with it. And we have got those bands available in a variety of different styles as well. So the band's appearing on the screen. That is going to get your cartridge. So that is what you're going to get. £42.99, but go onto the website to get your bands to work alongside it. And as we say, it's a system that you've got everything you need in the box to start with, which is the way a lot of you are going for this, but then you can add to it as time goes on. It's like a modular system, isn't it? But that actual stitch, the Coptic, I've heard it, didn't even know it was such a thing as Coptic binding as well with these ones.
So I think on the website we have a set of the Coptic threads and the needle.
We do indeed.
So that gives, I think you've got 6 different colours in there, and there's 2 different needles. There's a straight needle and a curved needle. It just depends on your preference of how you stitch and what you're doing. But obviously, as you're having a play and practising with it, you'll get to know. I prefer a straight one myself.
Lovely. Price dropping down, £10.99 I think it was originally, dropping down to £9.99. You're getting a good quantity of each of those as well, so that's worth adding in.
So you'll see with your Coptic cartridge, you get 2 pieces. You get the actual cartridge, and then you get this black adapter. So all we need to do is just click that in, and then depending on where your holes, depends on if you use the adapter. So if you're wanting your holes to do a book like this, you wouldn't use the adapter. You'd punch it how we did previously. You'd put your board in, then your pages, then your backboard.
Okay.
We're going to do, I'm going to do more like an old-fashioned notebook.
Okay.
So all I've done, I've folded, take 4 pieces of paper, fold them in half, and then that creates what this is called a signature. So these pages are signatures that make up your book. So I've already punched those. So all I need to do is pop that little extra adapter in, and it just sits around the cinch machine. Just going to make sure it's in place. Yes, it is. And then I'm just, again, going to put in my peg into where I need it to be, which again, the measurements are here, it's E. So I'm going to butt it up to that, push it in as far as it'll go, and press down.
Gosh, that was easy.
And you'll see...
Oh, it's right on the spine.
Yeah, it gives it you right on the spine to create a book like this. I don't know how well that picks that up. So we just remove that. This time, put your notch down, and then, again, do the second bit last, but it actually sits against it. It's almost like a little pin. It's very hard to see on the camera, but
you'll see it when you're doing it at home.
You will, and it just literally sits in that little peg, and then that's created all of those holes that I need.
I love it, and they're all perfectly balanced along the width of your page. I love it.
So all we need to do then is bring in our thread.
And of course, with that set of your Coptic threads, you're actually getting 6 different colours. Lovely pastel tones as well as your black and your white, which are very traditional. And you're going to get your straight needle and your curved needle as well.
You want to cut your thread about twice the length of your book.
Okay.
Just to give you enough I would rather have too much than not enough.
That's a good point.
So.
And it's almost got like a wax finish.
It has.
To it as
It's,
well,
yeah, if I give you that, it's almost it's thick, and it makes it easy to thread through your needle. You'll see how easy I've just done that.
Yeah.
And easy to put your pages together. So all we need to do is open up our book.
So these are your signatures.
These are your signatures. So you're just going to pop those in place, and I'll do a couple just so for quickness, but you could fill this as much as you wanted to, really. Make sure they're the right way round, which I don't think those are. They're that way. They will line up.
And this is the thing, isn't it? If the little holes don't line up, you know that you've gone awry somewhere.
So go into your second but last hole.
Okay, so not the one that's on the outermost edge,
No.
one in, okay.
And then through your page.
Right.
And then just pull those pages tight. I've just stabbed myself with...
Oh no, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do I need to get themselves a triangular bandage or anything?
No. So keep your finger or thumb, ignore if I get any blood on the page. Keep your thumb and then come back through the very top hole this time.
Perfect.
So we're going to bring that through, and then what we're going to do is secure that just with a knot.
Oh, a simple knot, nice and easy.
And
don't forget, there's loads of different techniques for actually stitching your books
there
together.
is. Like I say, if you go onto YouTube and you go onto if you type in We Are Makers Coptic Punch, it'll come up with so many ways of different stitches you can use. So we're just going to secure that.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to trim that bit off. And then all you need to do then, it's basically like a running stitch.
Oh,
so we're going to go out through that
Up and
one.
down.
Yep. And then we're going to come in through the next one.
So the fiddliest bit is just getting started.
It is getting started.
Yeah.
And like I say, I always knot it on the inside because I always think it hides that little knot.
Yes.
So that your seam on the outside is the most aesthetically pleasing. You know, you've kept all your workings on the inside.
And this is brilliant. I mean, if you're running something like a craft group or craft classes, I mean, these could be almost like project books where you learn different techniques throughout the course of your, I don't know, a 12-week course that you're putting together, or it could be a quilting group, and these are the instructions for things coming together. So please don't think that you have to be a dedicated crafter to be utilising these for your own personal use.
Be doing
any group.
Yeah, you could. So you'll see I've come to the bottom.
Yeah.
Then all you need to do is just go the opposite way back through. Yeah. Like I say, it's basically, I'm not really, I can do cross stitch, but I'm not really a sewer. But yeah, if I can do this, anybody can.
Up and down. That's all you need to do.
Up and down. And then you'll meet yourself back where you started. And then all you need to do then is just secure like you did before. Just come back through that hole.
Okay.
And then you're back to where your knot was to start with. And then all you need to do is just do yourself another little knot just to secure that into place. And then just trim that off.
Do you know, I love this because this is almost like a trip down history's lane, isn't it, when you start thinking about it? This is how books were put together back in the day.
It's the way I've just done it, it's just really quick for demonstration purposes, obviously, but it's like creating an old-fashioned exercise book.
Absolutely, yeah.
So maybe it's an inexpensive way as well of maybe the kids, you know, summer holidays,
very much
creating them a little, maybe make them like a book that then they can be putting like summer memories in. If you've been on make them to take on holiday, so you can be filling it with your holiday bits, you know, sticking things in.
Yeah, I love that idea.
It's just a lovely way of just making a quick and easy book.
And if you like that look, using the Coptic, then there are a couple of things you're going to need. First of all, you're going to need the cartridge to allow you to create those little holes for your signatures, and you're also going to need your Coptic thread. So if you're wanting the cartridge itself, £42.99, slots in just as we've been chatting about it, and then of course your waxy cord in 6 different colours, along with the needles that mean you're going to be able to thread everything together, which is absolutely brilliant. In fact, when you're actually looking at your projects and your books that you're putting together, we've got the perfect thing to accompany them in a variety of different ways. And we were looking at some beautiful papers earlier on. Where should we go? Which order do you want to do these in, Alex? Should we do them? Let's do these, the thickers. And this is where I had to kind of put my teeth in. That is the right word. They're thicker.
They're thickers. They're thickers, thicker stickers.
I love this. Now, these are brilliant. And are you all right if I pass these over to you,
You can pass them over to
You've got
me.
the perfect camera to showcase these.
You
now, these are brilliant. We've got the details up on your screen. You're going to get a lot of these, but the price on your screen, I will tell you, is not the price you're going to be paying with this one, so I'll warn you.
No.
You're getting loads in here as well. So you've got things that are going to coordinate with other kind of pads that you've got. And these look lovely with that one that we looked a few moments ago.
These would go, so again, you can be personalising your book covers and things with these.
Yeah.
So you've got this gorgeous floral one. Which is lovely. So this one is called Fleur. Then if I bring in, anybody that's been a crafter for a long time will know K & Company.
Absolutely.
These are K & Company,
classic,
which come under the We Are Makers umbrella. So these are gorgeous. They're a little bit Cath Kidston-y too, I think.
Yeah.
So if you like sort of that floral, shabby finish,
that lovely duck
these
egg
are
blue as
perfect.
well.
Then you've got classic, you know, these are just white and gold. You can't go wrong with
Bride
that.
and groom, guest book, something like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Perfect,
Scrapbooks, maybe you want to make it, if you do scrapbooking and you like it for things like that, these are perfect.
Oh, glitz and glamour.
Yeah, look at these. I love these. These would be perfect for Christmas.
Absolutely, I love it.
Parties,
Yeah.
maybe. I mean, these would, because they're self-adhesive, you could be creating bunting and banners if you've got a party.
Yeah.
Personalisation. Then this one's a bit more of like it reminds me of the seaside. It's like an ombre-y. Yeah. So those are perfect. So those, like I say, you're getting letters and numbers with these. That's the other thing.
Yes.
So sometimes it's quite difficult to, you know, you have to go and buy numbers, don't you? They don't always come.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to make, you know, an age card or, you know, you've got your letters
21st,
there.
18th.
Yeah, 50th, anything like that. These I love. These are sort of like a
foam.
They're foam, but so they look pink on the foam, but they're actually like a gorgeous sort of like holographic, glittery.
Beautiful.
They're so sparkly. I love that. Those are one of my favourites. These are a bit more of like a veneer look.
Okay, nice.
So those are nice. Again, you're getting your alphabet
with
on your
craft
letters.
card, wouldn't it, that particular look?
And then this one.
Oh, look at
is
these.
holographic, but look at the font.
I love this.
So if you like, you see on the book that's just to the just at the back, Hayley. That's it. Can you see at the front? They've used the thickers to do the explore.
Oh, okay.
So you know, be thinking about it for your notebooks and things like that. If I bring that in,
yeah.
So you see, you can be using your thickers on the front of your notebooks.
Very
so you can be
effective,
putting word in, you can be putting names on there.
I love that. Have you made this, Julie?
That's one of the design team that's made that. But there's so many, so much in it.
Beautiful, I love
And
it.
then you've got this sort of like rainbow candy cane.
Yeah, that's cute.
Which is really fun, you know. And these great for, you know, not just your crafting, but the kids' crafting as well, you know.
All self-adhesive. Can I take
They
those
are
back from
all
you? Just to make
self-adhesive.
sure they don't disappear.
Oh, it's all right, I have got some.
I've got my eye on you.
But they are I'm not sure what the price is going to go to, but I know it's going to be incredible.
We are not in control of the price, Julie. This is the thing. We have got Alex, who is looking after us for this hour, and he is the one in the chair. He's the one with the button that decides. In fact, the first button that we've got with this one is a countdown clock, I think, with this one. Now, you'd usually be paying £71.90 for all of these, which is brilliant value for money because you've got a lot of them. And don't forget, you've kind of got fronts and backs with these.
When I buy these, generally, as a rule, if I can get them for £5 a packet, I think that's a bargain.
Well, there you go.
And I've had this conversation with Liam so many times because I use these all the time for
so looking at what,
scrapbooking
5, 10,
and
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 9 packs of those.
And that's if I got them on sale. I think some places they're about £7 a packet.
Fair enough then. But look at the price that we're bringing them to you. £29.99. That's a little bit different to £45.
That's a bargain.
That is an absolute bargain. And they are beautiful, each and every one of those. You've got candy cane finishes with these. You've got that kind of contemporary holographic look with these as well. Very stylish, almost wood effect, which is going to be lovely again, seaside themed potentially. The glitz and glamour of your glitter there. You've got that lovely faded look, again, would work with those seaside finishes. And again, those two together look amazing with that gorgeous gorgeous kind of glitter tone in there. Each and every one, though, you are loving these. Lots of you taking advantage of those. But we've not got a huge amount of time left, so I would love, Julie, if you don't mind, I'm making you earn your pennies
No, you're fine.
Instacrush, this is another beautiful pad.
It is.
And I have to say, with this was actually sitting, I think it was on Liam's desk the other day, and I went round kind of the back of the office, and I was like, ooh, this is interesting.
It
is. Julie caught me looking.
Yeah, they are. Because these are more sort of like, almost like they're a photograph,
They
really,
are.
in paper form.
Beautiful
But there's
pages.
some absolutely incredible designs in there. I mean, I really love this one. It's also...
Could I trouble you just to nudge that over just a time?
Lovely.
Because all of our very...
That's it.
I know they're important things
So
on
this
the
is
site.
almost like, it's almost like distorted fairy lights or like water, but I love that. What a lovely background for you to start creating on. You've got floral, you've got... I mean, some of these you could literally put in a box frame.
Yes, yeah, that's a good
Use it as a
point.
background, and maybe that for me, if I was looking at that, if I'd got some shells that I'd picked up from the beach or some holiday, I'd put that at the back of the box frame and then put the stick your shells and things. You could be creating some artwork with things like this, you know, or scrapbooking paper. Maybe you're doing a memory book. I mean, this is like an old-fashioned record player. They're so lovely.
And these could be, there's now that's a site to, that's what I want, a macaroon that's 6 inches round.
And a cup of tea, a cup of tea to go with it.
I love it.
Palm trees.
It could be that you've been on that holiday of a lifetime and you've got tickets, boarding cards, all those things.
I mean, I would probably just put that straight in a frame.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely
It's got
beautiful.
a very peaceful look to it.
It has.
Oh, look at
I know.
this.
I quite like the urban vibe on some of them. Like, it's quite edgy, which is different, and I like different.
trendy.
Yeah, you know.
Now, I will mention, we've got the details up on the screen, but I will assure you that price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. We've got so many different pages to flick through here.
Look at that.
So I just love those retro cams.
Yummy.
$9.99, really? Wow.
I know. That's incredible.
That's like, is that 2/3 of the price off? What was it?
And you're getting...
It was 29, so yeah, you're saving, yeah.
You're getting double, so you're getting 2 lots of the same design. So like I say, maybe you could be doing one as a work of art, and then you've got your other one then to be creating your scrapbooking pages and things on, albums.
Love it, Julie,
It's
thank
gorgeous.
You.
And
Don't
it's really
throw
good
away
quality.
that front cover either.
No, I was going to say, then this one, if I show you, that's quite a thick piece of card, so you could be using that to create your books and things with.
Wow,
I'll keep everything.
Talking of which, we're going to have a final look, I think, at the cinch before we say goodbye to you, because lots of you have been taking advantage of that deal. Don't forget, the deal that we've got for you is including the cinch tool and the price that we usually pay for your cinch tool and the 2 cartridges that it comes with. But here at HobbyMaker, you don't just get that for that price. You're going to get all of these additional goodies, which means the moment that it arrives, you can get crafting with this one, and that's the beauty of it.
If I take out the Coptic, if I pop the disc one in, because that's the other one that you're going to be getting in with your bundle.
Clicks in really easily.
It does. That, like I say, it doesn't hardly take any pressure at all. It just clicks in.
Lovely.
The thing I like about the disc one is it's easy to be adding into your books.
Good point, yes.
Because with your discs, I'm going to punch it on a piece of card just to show you.
Okay, and this is going to work along disc systems that you may already be using. Myself, personally, I've got that disc system, and that's why I want one of these.
I always struggle to get this little thing out because of my nails. That's it, I got it. It is. It's my nails, it's not the... So, again, we're just going to pop that into the correct letter from our measurement.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to punch.
This is a piece of board you got?
Yeah, this is a piece of board. So this...
Ah, that went through really easy.
You'll see, that's quite tough. And then, again, go to your second but last, and then...
See, the punch that I've got that creates those shapes, those little mushrooms, that wouldn't go through that. I know it wouldn't.
It does. It's relatively easy. Yeah. So, and then I'm just going to lift that up, and then you'll see it has created you like those little mushrooms.
Perfect. All perfectly placed.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do, rather than go through the whole book, I'm then going to show you. This is one that I've already done, where I've got the discs in. So it's just a case of manoeuvring them in and out.
Just give them a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah. So you'll see how easy they come out.
Now, do we get some of the discs with the bundle to start with? I can't remember whether I saw them or not. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I'm sure they are on the website.
Well, we've definitely got them on the website if they're not included within the bundle as well. But I can't see them on the bundle on our display.
I don't think they're in the actual main bundle today, but I know the pack, if it's on the website, has got different colours. So I think you get 4 or 6 different colours.
I think, is that for the cartridge there that you've got? You get the circle and the disc cartridges. Yeah, so we're not 100% sorry. This means just looking down. I'm looking at
yeah, we're
screen.
reading.
I forgot you could see what I was doing then. Just as well I didn't have my tongue hanging out or anything, my thinking face.
Yeah.
So yeah, on the website it does detail what you've got within this bundle. So we don't think it comes with the discs. Obviously, as soon as you get it, you can use the circle alongside the wires, which you are getting within this one. But you can get the discs on the website.
If I could just ask Becky, I don't know if there's a... Becky, see the box that's there? Is there a pack of the discs in there?
We've got usually them
just so we can show
website.
them on the website. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
I thought I'd see them. Thank you, Becky. Right, so those are the discs that would be on the website. So you're getting 6 different colours. And you're getting 2, 4, I think you're getting 8 of each, is it?
They're called binding discs, and this is a multi-pack with these as well. And you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, I think.
9. So you'll see on this book that I've done, I was just showing you how easy it is to go get them in and out. So, like I say, this would be a system I would use if I was creating a book or an album where I know I'm going to be adding or wanting to take out, or maybe you wanting to refill, because it just saves you having to open your wires and do anything fiddly like that. So all you need to do, so you'll see I've took them out, all you need to put them back in is you just give them, like you said, it's like a wiggle really, and they just go straight back in.
And it's lovely because these discs are such a good size. I mean, we've got a variety of different sizes that I think you can get hold of. So it depends on how many pages you're actually wanting to pop into your book to start with.
And you'd probably be having to create quite a big book to use all 9.
I don't
think you'd use all 9 just to create standard books like this.
Yeah.
But that it just, like you say, can you see how easy they sort of, your pages then fold over?
Really, really.
So like I say, I just think it's such an easy way of creating reusable books.
Absolutely.
Because they don't damage at all when you pop them in and out. It's just a case of wiggling them.
And with a nice combination of colours as well, you could actually mix it up, couldn't you? So even if you've got odd discs that are left over, don't get rid of them, because it might be that you're creating one and I think you've used 5 there.
Yeah.
So it could be, they're not. We haven't got them on. That's why we've not got them on the show, because there's no stock of them.
Oh, that's stock.
But keep your eye open. We will see them back in stock as time goes
so just
on.
to show you, like you just said, you could mix and match. So I've got that one there. So if I just pop that one back in, you could. If you've got odd 1 or 2,
I like that to
you
mix
can,
it up.
And actually they match the papers.
Good choice of
that was a good
colours.
choice of colours, So you can just be mixing and matching. And like I say, I would use these, but I'm sure if we haven't got the stock, we will be having them back in.
Before they're back in again.
I'm sure Liam will have them on order, because this is, like I say, those are sort of like your consumable things.
Absolutely. And of course it is a tool that you're going to grow with as time goes on. You'll start off potentially with the circle and the disc system, which we've seen included within the box, and as time goes on you will go on and get all of those additional bits and pieces. You can always shop on the website for different bits and pieces as time goes on, and we have got things that we haven't had the opportunity to cover during the course of the hour, so do make sure you go and check out the website after we've said goodbye to you, and we will be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments. So again, another live series of shows done and dusted here at HobbyMaker, but we are going to be back tomorrow. I am going to be with you again tomorrow.
You are.
You're going to be fed up of the sight of me by the time we've finished.
I am on again tomorrow.
Are we both on at the same time? 1 o'clock tomorrow?
I'm on at 2 and 6 tomorrow. So I'm doing the same as today, but back to front. So I'm with you in the early, and then Andy, I think, is doing the late. But excitingly, we have a new cricket machine tomorrow.
Can't wait to see you with that one.
So that's very, very excited. I'm excited to be able to bring you a new machine.
Julie, thank you. It's always a pleasure working with you. And thank you, guys. We've had another fun-packed day here at HobbyMaker. Do make sure you come back and join us tomorrow. But don't forget about Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, because they're all happening too. Bye for now.
Bye.